Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Tonight, we got ourselves a great one. There's so much to discuss. I can't believe more and more news is coming out of Rip City. As you can see, the league has finally stepped in. They're not liking how things have been going for whatever reason, but we're going to get some things clarified this evening involving Mr. Damian Lillard. I believe that the league is trying to open up the deck, and expand Damian Lillard's possibilities of getting moved. And, some big bright lights, some big cities could come in the picture, especially when there's a situation where you got one team only and they really don't have the arsenal of pieces and picks and all of the things that you may be looking for in a potential deal of this magnitude. You only get one of these. You don't get a couple of trades where you can move such a cornerstone piece. And I guess that Miami Heat is going to have to come a little bit better than they are, prepared to, deliver. But they don't really have, the things that maybe Portland is really looking for in the trade. So I think that they're trying to get in contact with the league, and I think the league is going to work with them to let the Damian Lillards of the world and his agency and everything like that understand that you're not just going to your own destination where you like to go. You may have to you may have to pick between a series of different destinations and locales. And we're going to find out, because there are other teams that could put on a better competitive offer than what the Miami Heat, Pat Riley, have. I'm not even going to say what they're willing to do. It's all about what they have. I think if they had everything, they would unload it, but they really don't have everything that's needed. That's why you're hearing 3 teams, maybe possibly 4. This thing going to get real tricky. I'm expecting this thing to drag out for a series of time. And also, we got to discuss my man LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one, and how he will maximize his newly found offense that I think is going to be completely different from what he has went through the past couple of years. It's winning time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get all into it. Salute to everybody in the chat. Shout out CWE. Shout out Basil Carpenter Jr. Salute to all my guys in the building early. I appreciate y'all. Salute to all y'all tuning in. It's Flight Sports. Listen, I got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. Shout out to the chat and all of its cacophony spewing out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups to everybody pulling up. Listen, complete the process. I'm not talking Philly. I'm not talking the 76ers. I'm not talking LiAngelo. Not that process. Not the Joel Embiids and Jahlil Okafors of the world. No, the Ben Simmons. Not that process. The process I'm talking about is hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button and hitting the notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. And with all that culminating into the ball of humility here at Flight Sports TV, as we thank Flight for inviting us to a front row seat, up close and personal, to witness this extravaganza. Yes, sir, Flight. I don't know what the hell Damian Lillard thought he was when he woke up and figured out he wanted a trade after all these years, after taking on white folks' money. And Miss Allen had promulgated the success and wherewithal of Damian Lillard wearing a Portland Trailblazer uniform, especially the one that says Rip City. Took that woman's money from that estate. And listen, we know these people are not suffering from the loss of money they gave Dame Lillard. But it's a principle, Flight. It's the principle of this cotton picking nanny. That this man that took all the money and expect the Allen estate to surround him with formidable talent. When everybody that has all-star skill level got their hat in hand and jiggling it and wavering it in front of Miss Allen's face. And she's telling them, listen, only could do so much because I gave Dame all the bread. Dame got all the bread, and then what was left, the crumbs that fell off the rich person's table, I gave that to Jeremy Grant. And anybody else that was chirping for a grand contract in Rip City, I traded them and sent them off and let somebody else sign that talent. So now we have a bunch of youngsters. We have to build somewhere. Why not build in the draft? Because I can't pay nobody. Even if I try to trade off the pick with a few more ancillary talent, we're still not going to be able to beat Denver. We're still not going to be able to beat Phoenix. And we damn sure ain't going to be able to beat the Lakers. We might struggle even beating Dallas with Kyrie over there, for crying out loud. And shout out to Kyrie for a sneaker deal. And shout out to Kyrie for shutting down the Drew League to be the first NBA player to ever score a triple-double in such a league as the Drew League. So where can they go from here? And then look, like, let's be honest. Let's stop playing with the people. Dame Lillard do not have the cachet of the Kyrie Irvings of the world, of the Kevin Durant's of the world, of the even James Harden of the world. Matter of fact, I don't think he got the cachet of the Russell Westbrooks of the world, who can just sit up and talk about, I want out. And someone will curry that favor on behalf of the spoken player. So I don't know what the hell Aaron Goodwin, the agent of Damian Lillard, think he's going to postulate through the NBA. And what they do, they fire back at him like Adam Silver said, whoa, hold up, man, slow up. You're moving too fast and you out of your lane, sucker. That's what Adam Silver is saying. And sent him a crushing memo to tell him to cease and desist on all this foolishness that you're doing. And go through the proper channels of getting this thing done. You're not Brooklyn. You're not LA. You not even Houston for that matter. You not Philly. You a small market in the Pacific Northwest. You can't just leave like that, my man. No, not after taking that buku bag. You gonna give some of that back? I'm not saying you should, you know. I'm saying shit. If you can get it. But the movement of Damian Lillard is lagging. It's almost they saying, "Shut up, punk. Sit in the chair and wait your turn. Cause you ain't got it like that, sucker." And this is my brother from up north. I'm talking about he's an Oakland cat, Oaktown. Some consider that as Chocolate City at one point. We know it's funky up there, but they disrespecting the cat. You come from Weaver State and you made your way in the NBA, but at the same time, Dave, ain't nobody running to the TV set, turning it on to watch you play if you playing the Charlotte Hornets on a Monday night. I'm sorry, JT. I don't mean to bring that up. I'm just being a little brash. But that's the God-given truth. Nobody's turning it on if you're playing Sacramento. I'm not talking about this new version of Sacramento. I'm talking about previous Sacramento. So if nobody's turning it on when you're playing Lodi Detroit, Chris Paul list, a Russell Westbrook list, a James Harden list, a Christian Wood list, a John Wall list, Houston Rockets. Nobody's rushing to the tube, man, to witness this. So your cachet ain't like the Kyries. It ain't like the Kevin Durant. It ain't like the LeBrons. You follow what I'm saying? And I don't even think it's like the Devin Bookers. So you gotta pump your brakes. You're moving a little too fast out of your lane because you ain't that yet. You ain't the it kid. Like,
Right, good call, Dax. Man, a lot of great insight. Man, that's crazy. Salute to my man Uncle Vern in the building, the legend. We got Purple Baby in the building. There's a lot of things going on in the basketball landscape. As we just discussed, Damian Lillard's insight news is broke out of Portland. Has got the whole NBA world circulating, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. What does this mean? Also, LaMelo Ball has a lot of things to discuss. Always a lot of things to discuss involving Charlotte and everything that they're trying to accomplish this year. And it's looking like they're on the up and ups. Let's see if everything will come to in fruition, because it looks good on paper. The energy is nice, but now it's time to cash in all of the chips and push everything to the forefront. So I definitely want to get everybody's thoughts. Shout out my man DJ Gemini 504. New Orleans is in the building. What's the deal? It's
Uh,
Flight Sports.
Shout out to the
it sounds like
panel.
your mic is low. Uh,
My mic is
everybody hear the flight good?
my mic is low.
No,
My
No,
you
it
mic,
sounds like your mic is low.
can you
Maybe it's just me.
could you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay. All right.
Y'all
I
can.
got it. It's me. It was me. It was me.
Okay.
Yo,
Shout out to
yo,
the
shout out
panel.
Purple. What's good?
Shout out to the chat. As far as Dame, I'll be honest. Da- Dame has shown that he can carry a franchise. I think it's the media at this point that nobody want to give up their core for him. So I guess you can go back to certain interviews where they did ask him where would he like to be at. Of course, he said Miami, and I mean you can't say nothing because the GM actually said himself that we did not do right by Dame. So that's where I kind of disagree with Dex because him, well, in conjunction with him and CJ, they did show that they could carry a franchise, bro. They did need more pieces, but him only picking Miami, that's his preference. Can't be mad at that. Pat, Pat already went to the table and said what he would give up for him. 5 players, a first round pick, 2 second round picks. If Pat didn't want him, Pat wouldn't have went to the table. And I'll leave with that.
Good point. We're gonna figure out how what Pat Riley trying to do. I don't think it's a situation. I think that they just don't have everything that they really want. They have to move Dame, but they're trying to make sure they get the arsenal of chips. But we'll figure out how it's gonna play out. Purple, what's good? What's your thoughts on the situation?
I mean, I already knew this was coming. Which because it's a lot. You see James Harden wants out of Philadelphia, but these teams don't want to trade their young talent. I don't think that teams don't want to trade their young talent for Dame. I just think those teams aren't winning or aren't in a winning position right now. Like he made it clear that he still wants to compete for a championship, which that list isn't very big for teams that's competing for a championship. So that's tough.
So how you see it playing out?
Like I said, Milwaukee is still interesting to me because it's the whole thing with Drew Holiday. That's about the only team that I can see him, if it's not Miami, Milwaukee. Because Philly don't have the best piece Philadelphia got is what's his name? Tobias Harris. Because James Harden is not going to want to go to Portland. So Harris is the best piece. So at least with what's his name, they could get probably Drew Holiday back, Milwaukee, and some picks. I think that's literally because Miami, honestly, to me, they lost a lot, and they don't really got nothing for real. Like, if you take Butler and Bam away, like Hero, unless y'all think Hero is better than Drew Holiday right now.
But my thing is, my only pushback to what you're saying, Purple, is that it's the organization that's now asking so much on that price tag. If they would have did like a sign and trade when he signed the big contract, I have no pushback. If they would have did this 3 years ago, I wouldn't have had no pushback. But it's them overpricing. If you look at his age and his output, they're trying to overprice him like to that 3 years ago. And that's where I think they're overstepping.
I mean, him and James both, when they move, they're getting traded for older players. Like, they're not, these teams are done with moving all these picks, plus young talent for these older guys, and it's not doing anything. I mean, it's not helping them, get a championship, brother. I'm not going to say nothing.
But there's teams out there that's willing to trade for Dame Lillard, but his agent Aaron Goodwin is out here throwing smut in a pool of water. So he's trying to thin out the reception from other teams because he's threatening these teams by noting that Damian Lillard is not going to fulfill his obligation under contractual agreement. You can't do that.
But Dex, here's the funny thing though. Dame technically has the ability to control it to a point because Dame could honestly just get sent. He can be sent home like Ben Simmons, and they will still have to pay him. So either way.
But what I'm saying is, if Damian Lillard, DJ, If Damian
Uh-huh.
Lillard choose that path, he's going to be a pariah. And that's something he don't want. That's why he letting his agent do all the speaking.
No,
So
he does.
he don't want to be
I
that pariah.
but I agree with you on that aspect. But you also have to look at it's the organization that's trying to save face, but they're also the ones that didn't do right by Dame his whole tenure there.
But we talked about that at nauseum. What 4 or 5 streams ago, right? When we talked
Right.
about it's like they're spitting in his face. You know what I'm saying? They said one thing on one end, but then it's a lot of inaction on the other end. And now, like I said, Miss Allen, as rich and bountiful as she is, her people are chiming to the NBA like this ain't fair, man. This is one of the best guys that ever came through our franchise. Yes, he didn't ever won us a championship, but he brought up so much fanfare after from the Jailblazers, and now we're a nice clean team. And now he wants to go after he done ripped me for damn near $250 million.
But you also okay, all right. Now look at that aspect. That's what I'm gonna give you. That's the organization's standing point.
Uh
But
huh.
now, but now look at Dame's standing point. Dame never said at the during this off season that he wanted to be traded until the media came up with the narrative, until the organization got behind that narrative, until then the fan base got behind that narrative. So you can't put all that on Dame because Dame never wanted to leave.
Well, that's what Dame professed. But then Dame came with the ultimatum once Portland got up there in the draft, right? He wanted that draft to be traded for aggregated talent. And Portland went against those wishes. And Dame already alluded that he didn't want to be part of a rebuild. So somebody is not listening. So whatever Dame's saying is falling on deaf ears. And that's what the disrespect is. If you claiming that this guy did so much for your franchise for 10 years plus, and now you guys are going into a different direction that's contrary to what he sees as the future of the Portland Trailblazers, then you guys should part ways and part ways amicably, not
I mean,
with
but but that's
animus.
why he asked for a destination. Portland, when Pat went to the table, Pat put two players in that trade that he didn't even want to put in that trade, but he put them in that trade. It's Portland that said no to the trade. It wasn't Miami.
No, we're not saying anything outside of Portland. Everything is on Portland and Dame. It's not about any other teams that's trying to pry Dame away from Portland. Because Dame, to me, see, this is how I feel about it personally. I was just speaking on as a devil advocate. I feel that the Portland Trailblazers should grant him his wish. They should do everything they can to get that man to Miami. But them some son of a bitches up there. That's basically what it is. Dame shouldn't be dragged out into the media like this because he stayed quiet and he kept his poise and he kept his composure while Portland was dibbling dabbling if they want to win or not. Right? He did
Right.
not speak out against the organization, even though the media was trying to coerce him to do so. He refused. He vouched his loyalty. And so far, his word is his bond. But Portland is the one that said, we gave you the money, so now we got you in shackles.
Yeah, I
Now,
mean,
if I was Dame, I would give some of that money back. You
He
know what?
said
I would
that's
say,
foolish.
no,
After all that
no.
money they made,
Because he's
all
going
you
to,
do.
Game is going
hold
to,
on.
listen, Purple Baby. Game is going, whatever he get back, say he give him 25 million back. Game will get that back in sponsorship in Miami. Are you kidding me?
That's
He'll get
crazy.
that back.
I'm not never. Hell no. No. No.
I understand
Restructuring,
they'll give it back, but that's what it's
but
called, restructuring. That's actually what it's called,
but
restructuring the
but
contract.
but restructuring the contract once again will make it seem like Dame is the bad guy. He's
No,
not the
because now
bad guy.
it's a mutual party now.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
we let
no,
you go.
no, Dex,
Go ahead.
Dex.
Go ahead.
If Dame go to the table and restructure that contract, the Players Association is going to have a problem with that
and they gonna
because
deny it.
No, you know why they're not gonna have a problem with that? Because of Jaylen Brown. See, Jaylen Brown kills all that. Jay can do what he want to do. Jaylen
I,
Brown will kill all that because he will be a $300 million player, well deserved.
They
You understand what I'm saying? Dame
I
is only doing it as a plea to get the hell out of Portland. So I'm gonna give you some of your bread back, but you got to send me to Miami. That's got to be my
that's
destination.
right.
And there, he's gonna make his money back to me.
I didn't
If he
work
wants to
hard
really go there, that's what I would do. I would give them people some of that money back
no
and make
hell no.
myself a good guy
I
again.
disagree.
You-
I
I'm
know
with
it's hard to
purple.
get that money back. I
I'm with
understand.
purple.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I'm with purple.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame y'all. I know it's hard to give it back, but I know
So
he'll make that back in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Big
now
time.
now the only thing I would do, if anything, I wouldn't give them no money back. But that last year, that contract, where it jumps up to 63 mil, I now that's the part. If you wanna,
Chop into that.
yeah, if you wanna kind of tack that number down, because that's the bulk of his contract, but nobody wants it. That last
No,
year,
he
63
wants him.
mil.
But
No,
the
no,
teams that want him. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying that for Miami,
Yeah,
Miami
big-
really didn't want it because of that 63
I
mil
agree.
that's on that
I
back
agree.
end.
Yeah, I agree with that right there. That's a big pill to swallow. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
Paul? So yeah, I agree with that. But I don't blame you and Purple Babe or anybody else that may disagree about giving that money back. But I'm saying if he wants to be as calculated as a snooty fox, then I will offer some of that money back so I won't be a total pariah because he still have a brand he's protecting. Don't forget that. Damian Lillard has a real brand he's protecting. Not only a statewide brand, but he has a particular regional brand up there because he got a lot of stuff going on in that Pacific Northwest, and he don't want the people to turn on him. So in order for him to stay in good standing with that group, I would offer some money back. So I'm not trying to rob the city. I'm not trying to rob the organization. I want them to do well, but I want them to do well without me. So if you need some of this bread back, here's my overture to show that there's no bad blood. And let me go to
I'm with
Miami.
purple.
It's
I'm
but
with
Portland
purple.
wants back in return.
He said I was perfect.
They
Yeah,
want
go
more
ahead.
players. No, why would I give Dame 33? Why would I give 27 for 33?
Damn, purple.
Turn your
I hope it
volume
ain't me.
up a little bit, purple. Turn your volume up just a tad bit.
Like, I'm not doing that.
Okay, explain why you wouldn't want to give the money back.
James
I
Harden,
mean, not the money back, some of the money back, a portion to get released.
like, you not giving. The whole thing is these teams, not teams, the GMs are now refusing to give up young talent for older talent where they owe them. You got the young, like what? The Hornets, the Rockets, the Spurs, the OKC Thunder. I'm missing somebody. The Jazz. Like those teams ain't nowhere to play off. Like nowhere near.
But at the same time, what the NBA is doing when they sent out the cease and desist towards Dame and his team for announcing Miami, 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 right? That's stricken from the record, and every team that's available to trade for him is open, and the NBA will try to enforce its rules in order for Dame to fulfill his obligation to any team that he goes to. The thing of it is that a lot of these teams are being hesitant because they don't want to run away of that status. They're trying to these teams, you know, because they figure out these teams want to get better as well, and they have the actual try Damian Lillard away from Portland, then why not? If it's a free and open market. Or else you're talking communism.
I mean, I hear you, but I ain't giving no bread back, bro. No, I'm sorry. I'm with Purple. I'm not giving no bread back.
Now, for that instance, okay, I'm done with it. You don't want to get no bread back, cool. But what I'm saying now is you can't cry a foul if Portland hesitate and sit back and wait for the best deal available. Now, when I said offer some bread back, that's going to allow Portland to say, okay, we can take a little loss because we can use that money for future assets. Might not be this year, but for future assets. And then you can go ahead and go. If he wants to really go to Miami. Other than that, then Dame, you're open to the field. That's the only thing I'm saying. That to expedite, I'm going to say that. To expedite the process, you're going to have to pay your way. Or you got to stay.
Well, that mean Portland GM should have had the foresight in that, man. I'm sorry.
I agree. Gemini, I agree. And this is why I said a while back, they are spitting in Dame's eye. Remember, I said that. And this is why I'm saying that, because now stuff is starting to spill over, right? Chris Haynes is reporting this. Shams reporting this. Stuff is really spilling over the Pacific Northwest. And this could be a sore eye for that organization to even get players in the future. You follow what I'm saying? Because how you gonna do Dame like this?
Yep.
I mean, I stood on that from the beginning. I don't see how you gonna do even when they did CJ kind of dirty, but they kind of did right by him towards the end. But during the midst of all his trade talks, they was about to do CJ dirty. It really
And you know
was.
what? And you know what? But CJ, like you say, he's the president of the Players Association, so they couldn't do him as dirty as they probably wanted to. But at the same time, we have to look at Chauncey Billups because GM Corin, Chauncey's his guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Chauncey is like, look, man, I understand Dame. See, I don't like this about Chauncey. But Chauncey is thinking of himself. He's very not altruistic right now. He's thinking of himself and he's thinking of his coaching legacy. Because if he was still connected on the players aspect, he would tell the GM, go ahead, man, send him to Miami. Let's get what we can get from Miami. I'll work it because I'm a hell of a dude. I know how to get this thing cooking. But see, he's afraid if Dame leave and they get chump change or crumbs that fall off the table of Miami, then Chauncey could be looking at another season where he goes under 500. You follow what I'm saying? And
Miami actually gave him shooters within that trade, though. Like you really
Yeah,
have to pull that up.
I knew
I
they.
don't know if Chauncey wants all that. Chauncey might want something that somebody. You know, Chauncey might want some direction. Like, no, let's trade him here. You follow what I'm saying? Because the player. Go ahead, Purple.
Last time I heard, they wanted Bam in my.
Oh, they're not getting down. They're not getting down.
And
I think that's a ploy more than really serious about getting Bam, because they know they're not going to break up Bam
And Jimmy.
Butler. Yeah, they're not going to do that.
so only players that's available is Hero and whoever else you want to, plus the picks.
No, it
And I don't think
was
Chauncey
five
wants that.
players. Yeah, it was 5 players, 1 first round pick, 2 second round picks.
What?
See, I don't think Chauncey wants that.
You're going in and out, Purple.
I said
Say what you said again, because you went in and out.
the thing is with Hero and Robinson, they don't really need either one, so they need a third team to come in and take Hero and probably Robinson too, and you don't have any takers for either one of those guys.
Not with the
Chauncey wants
draft,
some defense.
Yeah.
right? But not with the draft that they just had. That was shooting
Oh,
guard
and
and
Jamie.
small forward happy. I mean heavy. This
Right.
past draft was shooting guard and small forward heavy. We
Right.
haven't had a draft like this in years.
But Portland don't need that. They don't need any more guards. They got Scoot, Shadon Sharp, and what's that dude's name? Anthony Simons. Why would you take any more guards in? And then Yusuf Nurkic is supposed to be going over with Lillard too. So you need a center back. You need a forward. Like they needed a third team. The third team,
Yep,
like
but Kurt, you got to remember who the coach is and what is his demeanor. He's a tough-nosed, blue-collar guy that knows how to win in the mud. He's looking for players that can bring that kind of toughness to the Portland Trailblazers. He's not just looking for no pretty, fancy, flimsy, finesse type players. He got that already.
Well,
He got
right
that.
now he don't have a choice though, Dex. If you want that man out of there, you don't have a choice, Pimpin'.
No, he do have a choice, but the other teams are not granting what Chauncey probably wants based on the fact that Lillard is shooting out, him and his camp is shooting out information that if you trade for my player, you're not going to get the service that you think you're going to get. So they're threatening. They're threatening the teams outside of Miami.
I mean, me
You know,
personally, I think that the front office have to like they're gonna have to take a L on this, regardless
yeah,
on if they want to or
I
not.
agree. No, I agree, Gemini. Really, that's what I've been saying a long time ago. Why would you think I would say they're spitting in his eye? They should take the loss and hit on this because they not only did he outperform his contract, the money they gave him, they made that 10 times over when he was getting mincemeat for pay. I know CJ was a part of that. I know Aldridge was a part of that. You know what I'm saying? He had other
Right.
players that came along the journey, Rudy Gay and all those people. But I'm saying that they should really accommodate him. See, that's the word we're not getting from the Portland Trailblazers, Rip City. They're not using that
No,
word.
no,
They're not using
no,
that term,
no. The GM,
accommodate.
no, the GM did say he wants to accommodate him, but then right behind that sentence, he said, "But I'm still gonna look out what's best for the organization." He did say that. He did
So
say that.
anytime you say the word but, you know what but is. That's a
Yeah,
conjunction. It means contrary. You follow what I'm saying? So even
right,
though what I said but I want to accommodate, but once you say but, anything before that is non void.
right.
It's irrelevant. You follow what I'm saying?
I mean that. Me personally, I don't rock with that dude. I don't even know how to rock with that little dude. I'm talking about
Which one? Which one?
the the GM. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
I think he's fishy. Him and Chauncey
Yeah,
Billups, man, they're fishy, man. Chauncey
I
over there cheating at Scoot Henderson at the draft. He couldn't stop smiling. He rubbing his hands like Birdman that he got this young phenom up under his wing right now. And he don't need no disgruntled employee, especially with the status of Dame, detouring this young kid from his journey to greatness.
Hey, yo, what it do, y'all?
was happening.
Salute.
Was good with it.
So, uh, I hear what y'all talking about. Dex, the Dame giving some dollars back is that's crazy as hell. But uh, as far as Dame going to Miami, bro, they had already kind of leaked it like a week or two ago that the shit was a done deal. They just not really announcing it, so this could be a storyline for people for shit just like this. And then if they take this off the storyline list, what do they got during this off season? You ain't got shit. You need something to talk about. So we gotta be smarter. This is a done deal. By training camp, by the start of the season, Dame will be a Miami Heat. I heard Chris Broussard came out and almost said it on what is that? First Things First or whatever. They basically was giving you a notion like, nigga, this is a done deal. We just not allowed to say that shit. So like y'all, it's just a smoke screen, bro. Deal is going to get done.
The only thing I
Well,
know
I
is
would understand.
go ahead there.
No, I would say I would understand that if free agency was over and all that type of stuff all prior to free agency, but it's open season, so what's the secret?
No, you don't have no
so
storylines. You don't have. It's nothing to talk about in sports right now because ain't no football season, ain't no basketball season, ain't nothing really going on. So to keep something relevant in basketball, if you didn't have this story in basketball to talk about, what would you talk about in
you're talking
basketball?
about basketball, not just sports. You're talking about basketball.
Yeah, he
Sports
talking
and
about
basketball, but
There's
definitely
always something.
basketball
I don't
because
know
when it comes to
how physically it to be, but there's always something to talk about in basketball.
yeah,
There's always something going
man.
on.
This is any content creator will tell you, and any network owner will tell you, this is the worst time for sports. During the basketball off season and football off season, this is the worst time for
Oh yeah,
ESPN and
yeah, we
shit
know
like
that.
that. Like, yeah, so
Yeah,
this is
we
a
understand that.
storyline. This is something that people will tune in every day for. It's entertainment, it's business. It's not nothing. First, like, why would we get at? So if we make that go through, if they say, all right, yeah, done deal, let's announce it to the world, then that people would only talk about the Heat and what they possibilities of winning a championship probably about 2
Exactly.
days. And after that, but they only talk about it for about 2 days. After that, it'd be a wrap. That's like when the Suns got Bill. People talked about how the Suns was off the chain for what? About 2-3 days. Now that's a wrap. So it's like if we throw Dame out there, the last piece of this big name NBA puzzle, then we ain't got nothing to talk about when it comes to NBA.
Well, King
I mean,
C,
there's
hold
people
on,
still
Dex.
talking about their teams. Oh, but
Dex, King C
yeah,
is asking you, do you think there will be a change in attitude by Dame as a result of him low key heard that the team was about to do him dirty?
about to do him dirty.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's still in the process because nothing has been consummated just yet. So we don't know if they're about to do him dirty or if they're going to do him dirty. You follow what I'm saying? To me, when you drag it out this long for a player like him, because if you notice in the past, most of these deals get done quick and hurry. The only one that was stalled to some degree was the Kevin Durant situation because Brooklyn is a prize market, and they wanted Brooklyn to be at least competitive for that portion of the season. As soon as they was competitive at that trade deadline, they was gone. They was gone.
Okay.
There wasn't no dragging nothing out.
Okay, so King
So
C, that's Dex's answer to your question. Keep going.
yeah, I was saying they didn't drag nothing out. I just don't think they have that kind of cachet playing up in Rip City because if the NBA had its choice, he will still be there and he'll still be satisfied because that's the market they're trying to secure because they're thinking about bringing the Seattle Seahawks to that area. You follow what I'm saying?
Bringing
So
them back.
now you would have a nemesis, right? You have a new team coming in, looking for their respect, and then you have the Portland Trailblazers trying to pounce on them so they can maintain the majority market share. So it would be a nice competition for that Pacific Northwest. You feel me? Because we already know Southern Cal, they solid, and we know Northern Cal is solid. Especially now since the Kings have become formidable. So that's a nice little competition up there with Sac and Golden State, as well as Lakers and Clippers. You know what I'm saying? So that
And
would
the
be
Pelicans.
another. Don't tell me that's Jessica.
Hey, Dex.
Don't tell me
What's
Jessica
up,
come to
Jess?
bust up the party.
What's up, Gemini?
What's happening, mama?
Nothing. I ain't
So,
been on here in so long, so I just wanted to come up and speak and talk my stuff.
hey, do your thing. But you know what? Zion is feeling good about himself right now.
You said he feeling
And
good
we
about
already know
himself.
there was a, you didn't hear him speak? There was a connection with Zion and Damian
And
Lillard.
Portland. No, in Portland.
And of course,
Oh.
yeah, oh no, you didn't know, huh? Where's Sky
No,
at?
no,
Yeah, that's what I'm
no,
talking
So hold
no.
on. So you know something that I don't know about my team. Hold on, wait a minute.
Listen, Damian,
Jess, he did his rehab. He did his rehab. Part
Oh
of
yeah,
his
I know that
rehab
in
in Portland.
Portland. Yeah,
Right.
that's
So
when they
that.
was
So
saying he ain't want to be around the
what was Dame?
team and
But what
right.
was
So
Dame? Dame was rehabbing with him.
say
They
what?
was up there in the gym bouncing the ball together.
Who was?
Damon
And
Zion.
now Zion.
Okay, what that got to do with
What
anything?
that
Maybe
mean?
that
Right?
scoop,
What does this
maybe
mean?
that scoop, maybe that
Who
scoop
that?
thing was, maybe
I,
Dame might have wanted Zion up there with him, bouncing the ball.
wait a
He
minute, I'm
did, but
So,
they
lost.
want to scoop. They
Who
yeah,
want
is
to
Trey.
scoop.
talking?
Say that again,
Who?
Jessica.
I said who we
Oh,
got up here?
that's
Dex,
dope.
Gemini, and who?
Purple
Purple baby, Pope,
baby
Uncle
and
Vern. It's like
and yeah.
Purple Baby and Uncle Vern and who?
it's like and Pope.
Oh, what's up, Pope?
What's
Flight,
going on?
Purple, and Uncle Vern. But so you Dex, you got me lost already. I ain't even been on here a minute. You got me lost already.
I got your equilibrium still coming.
You talking? Wait a minute. You said so Zion was dribbling the ball with Dame up in Portland, and then all of a sudden Scoop. What?
No, I'm
No,
saying by them being in the same proximity up there at the Nike building, there's a possibility that they could have been chatting, and
Had a
that's where this school
conversation.
thing could have originated. I'm ready
So
to go,
what?
man.
So what? So what was the? Well, I
It's
don't
a lot of
understand what the.
conjecture and speculation, of course.
Say what?
it's all
I'm saying,
conjecture and speculation at
yeah,
this
I mean,
point.
Yeah,
because I
no,
wasn't there,
I
He
so
is
understand
trying
that,
to.
nobody
but what was the conversation that you're speculating?
that they can get Zion if they can trade away Scoot Henderson, the draft rights to Scoot
Oh,
Henderson, the
okay.
third pick.
But we see that didn't happen, right?
No, it didn't happen. So that's why Zion, he came out, he was up on Gil Arena, and he was speaking about the OGs he was talking to and stuff like that. And one of them was Dame Lillard.
Okay,
Oh
but
yeah,
Dex,
it could have been,
what you're
yeah.
saying is cute, and I'm gonna tell you why it's cute. Because
I like that.
Portland
Yeah,
literally
but are you
would have
crazy?
had to give up more pieces in players, and Scoop just would have been a part of the picks. So
Right?
you would have gave us a pick package and a player package, and Portland didn't want to do that. So
Because
that's
What
why it's
look
about
who
cute.
you
what
would have had
about
up in
what
Portland.
about what about Dame coming to New Orleans?
No, he's not going to play with CJ again. Come on, man.
No, but what if
That's done.
CJ went back to Portland?
Ooh,
Nah.
nice one.
CJ ain't going
I
back to
mean
Portland. That's done.
that was some words. That
How
was
you
some
going to see a
words
CJ
for.
for Scoot? Come
Listen
on, man.
now, that
That don't make
what?
sense.
Scoop
No,
would have been
How
a
you going to
trading
see a
pick,
CJ.
man.
Listen, they trading
It's
CJ for
people. It's
Dame.
no, it's
So they're
Scoot,
gonna
but it's
so they're
Scoot.
gonna
We know
give
it's Scoot.
CJ. They're gonna give CJ Valanciunas and maybe some picks for Dame.
Nah, I would have traded the Latino cat. I wouldn't have traded
Who?
Valanciunas.
What Latino? You talking
Alvarado?
about Jose?
Alvarado?
Jose ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere. Jose ain't going
yeah,
nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Jose ain't going nowhere because he the fans like him. He brings the energy, and
he does.
that was a little piece that was missing last season when we was in the little plane. They needed that spark.
They're
Jose
gonna
But
have
ain't
to
going
get rid of.
nowhere. Herb
They're gonna
ain't
have to
going
get.
Jessica,
nowhere.
They're gonna have to get rid
Jessica,
of
the
Morgan
only,
Valanciunas though. That's a for sure. And CJ
But
McCollum,
only
that
reason
ain't
why
gonna
I'm
cut
That's
it.
what I
saying,
just said. So
yeah,
so what
yeah,
if they gave so
CJ
what
is
if
out
they
the
gave
question now.
up CJ, Valanciunas, maybe some picks or something for Dame?
No, you're gonna
Dame is
have to
not going
throw
to
in.
take.
No, you're
I'm
gonna
going
have
to
to
give you
throw
all
in your young. You're gonna have to throw in Trey Murphy, Herb Jones, or somebody like that.
Nah,
You
But
ain't.
and I
nah,
feel
If you
look,
could,
they
oh
nah,
my
might try that.
God,
Look,
this nigga
Bo,
said,
that.
they
"Dog."
might
Dame
try that,
is
but I
nah.
wouldn't do
going
that though. I
down to
wouldn't do
New
that.
Orleans.
I
And
wouldn't do
that's what
that.
Man,
you guys
nigga, Philly,
mistaken.
bro.
That wasn't even the thought pattern of Dame. He was either going to get Zion up to Portland or Dame is voting to Miami. Those are probably
He
the
Well,
going to
only two
But
Miami,
scenarios.
nigga.
it don't look like he going to Miami.
He
So
going to Miami. It's just like I said. It's just for TV. Y'all
Explain it.
gotta know the difference,
Okay,
man.
explain it. Hold
TV.
on, explain it. Explain it.
He's going to Miami, man. They already leaked this shit. Like that's what I'm saying. You're not paying attention. They damn near came out and said that done
Explain
this
it.
deal
Don't tell
on
me you're not
national
paying
TV
attention. Explain
on
it.
two
so why
different
they
networks. Hold on, let me finish then. On two different networks, on your both your major networks, like a week and a half ago, nigga. They said it like the deal is basically done, bro.
what they
Like,
waiting on?
listen. What they
Okay,
waiting on is listen.
what they
You know, okay,
propose?
hold on. What do you think? Okay, so let me show you how it's beneficial for them. You see how Flight
Listen,
got this
this
as a
is
title
not
right
an
now tonight?
argument. All we
Do
want you to
you
do is
see? Can I?
explain to them how you
Hey, yo, bro. Two people, one mic. Do you see how Flight got this as his title tonight? Right? And
Yeah.
so does countless of other content creators and so on and so forth. People tune in to watch where Dame is going to possibly land. If you already land him, you lose that many people tuning in.
Okay, I
Right
feel
now
you.
is the off
I
season of the NBA. You have nothing else to talk
all.
about.
That's
okay.
all
Now
the
here,
chop.
okay, but hold on,
That's
Dex.
everything.
Not no, hold on, Dex. This is kind of the part where I disagree with Poke, and I'm gonna tell you why. The next storyline will be how is Miami gonna fill the holes that now are missing from the pieces that they just
They
got
gonna
rid
get
of. That would have been the next story to
No.
answer
Gemini,
Well,
your
hold
question.
on.
actually,
Everybody already
what
talked
was
about
they
that story.
proposing?
Everybody already spoke on that story, sir. They already talked about if Miami was to get rid of Tyler Hero and pack picks and shit like that, they're not losing none of their core guys. So Tyler Hero wasn't in. The only one they speak of is Tyler Hero, who wasn't in the whole playoff run with them last year. So that's they spoke on that. You don't got to speak on something that's not. Them niggas ain't relevant.
so all they giving up is on Hero.
No,
Hero and
Hero, Joker,
That's
it,
what.
it was
That's what.
like five players. And
Joker.
that's the young, yeah,
You can't
Joker,
remember the five
the Joker
players?
His
they
name
have.
not Joker. You mean You mean Jokic?
Jovic.
Yeah,
Jovic? Yeah,
yes,
Jovic. Yeah, Jovic, Tyler Hero, some picks. I mean, it ain't.
it's
So
five players.
the five players, we don't even know who the hell they are. So that's how quick that story went by, huh? Because nobody went buying that, right?
No.
These five
Exactly. Ain't
players
nobody
I,
crazy.
talking
I,
about that.
I read it, but that
No,
was
I'm
during
not
the
saying it's
time.
not true, but nobody
No,
really picked up on it because they know that was hilarious. Like these players today, like,
they talked about it like for 2 days
I ain't hear none
on
of
yeah,
that.
that's 2 days, is
Fox
nothing.
News and ESPN. They
But
talked
two
about
days
it
in
for
the
two
news
days.
cycle, that's nothing. You know that.
Yeah,
I know
they
they
talked
just
about it like on a Monday and a Tuesday. By Wednesday, something else had happened, and they that's when the James Harden thing came out. So then they
So
switched to
James
talking
Harden was
about
more
James Harden.
important. James Harden was more important, who is not a franchise player, than Dame Lillard, who is a cornerstone of a franchise, and plus making $260 million, $280 million with it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. Nobody believed that the Portland Trailblazers would accept such fallacy
that's
of
the
five players, Tyler Hero being the cornerstone of that trade for a superstar, Dame Lillard, not only on the court, but he's a money man as well. He's going to bring in views.
But
what
see
did
the thing,
whatever
That was the trade is not bringing in nothing.
what you
whatever
said, Jessica?
go get Dex. Is that
No,
that's
that's
the
not me.
Okay,
Y'all
that's
got
not
it.
it.
Y'all
Go
got it.
ahead, purple. That's purple.
huh?
yeah,
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
say
ahead.
Papa.
say
What you
what you were saying.
I said, what other deal besides here on Robinson are you getting? That's the best deal you're gonna get for Lillard.
But see,
And that's why
that
he's
might be
still in
why they
Miami.
haven't done it yet.
Well, Portland
Exactly,
wanted
Jessica. I
Portland
agree.
Well,
want
they was
one
talking
more.
about doing like a 3-4 team trade.
Yeah,
Uh,
because Portland don't want those players from Miami.
All right.
No,
Right,
Portland
that's
want
true.
one more.
Both of y'all is right. Jessica and Purple Baby's right.
No.
Yeah, that's why.
Portland,
Remember, Miami was begging for another team to get involved. Come on, I will go read the article.
No,
Miami was begging for another team to
The
get involved.
GM from Portland said he wanted 2 first-round picks, not 1. That's the only reason why he turned down the deal. He said why he turned down the deal. He wants 2 first-round picks, and he'll take a second-round pick. But he wants
Okay.
2 first-round picks.
They need to just
Despite
stop playing
that,
and just
Gemini.
go ahead and just do the trade.
Gemini, despite that, what you just said, Miami still was soliciting a third team to be a part of this trade to make it go through.
Pat never
Because
said
Miami
that.
was crying. Yeah, Miami was crying broke that they didn't have enough.
Because maybe that
According to
third
what
team
Portland
could
is.
give up a pick or something.
Right.
Yeah,
Or something, yeah.
they could absorb the salary of Hero or the Robinson.
So
Okay.
my question once again, would be
Uh-huh.
once again, why would another team come in there with the Captain Kirk cape on to save that
Save a
trade?
hoe.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, Gemini,
Well,
I'm
you
not
should
saying
also-
that a team is going to do it, right? All I'm saying is that that's what Miami was soliciting. I'm not saying they're going to get any takers.
But
Because
that's
why
they let
make
that
Miami
happen.
better,
I'm
right?
telling you, I told you why though. I said because Portland don't want or need Robinson or what's the name. Plus, Portland,
I
But
agree.
the
I agree.
question was, why would another team come in there and help Miami?
because
Right.
I remember this before the draft and before free agency, there was a lot of teams that with a lot of cap space that could have took in Hero and Robinson, but they could have took it individually. So now you got to make it work. And, you got to make it harder to make it work with a third team. So I don't even know how they're gonna get it done.
There's teams that can trade for Lillard straight up. Don't even need help. But
That's not true.
with
But Lillard
commission-
don't want to go nowhere but to
listen,
Miami. Why he want
Thank
to go
you.
to
That's
Miami
the
so bad?
problem.
Why he
It
want
would
to
Man,
go
have
have you
been
been to Miami?
OKC.
You in Florida right now. You think Jacksonville or something? Go down to Miami.
I've
It
been
would
to
have
I've been to
but it would have
Miami
been
and look,
OKC.
hold on, wait a minute, Dex, because you like to play with me. But let me tell you something. I done been to Miami. It ain't
Pause.
nothing. It ain't nothing like that now.
Well, it depends on what part of Miami. I ain't talking about Opelika or Overton.
Or the Porky
I ain't
Bean.
talking about that
all
neither.
the Ravens and
You ain't talking about the Porky Bean projects.
I ain't never
I'm
even
talking about
heard of that.
Biscayne. You know, I'm talking about Biscayne.
That
You know,
South
out
Beach.
there on the island. Well, South Beach is so. You know, you can be.
Look, I ain't
You
even.
talking about that Siesta
But I'm
Keys?
talking about on that other stuff.
You
On the
love
other
bringing
side of South Beach.
Oh, okay.
You love
Siesta
bringing
Keys.
up. You love bringing up Jacksonville. I ain't from no Jacksonville, anyways. I'm
No,
like
you
Denver
there.
right now.
I mean, Jacksonville not bad. Now, don't stop it now. Jacksonville not bad. They got some islands out there, too. It's not
Oh,
bad. But I'm just saying, you Duval girl right now. You Duval County. You represent Duval, D.C.
Duval.
Oh, man. But yeah, Dame,
But
at the end
listen,
of the day, man, they
yeah,
ain't going to end up on
Well, where
Miami.
you at, Dex? How about that? Where you at?
At work.
I'm in California.
Cali. All right.
And you know how hot it is out here? It's 106 degrees. I left Vegas. Vegas was 118 degrees.
That don't sound nice.
Nah, not Vegas.
And
They don't
it's
got no
dry
beach.
heat.
You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go
Vegas
to the
is
hotel.
dry
You gotta go to the casino and get some water.
Who said they was at work? Gemini, you at work?
No, Dex at work.
Oh, Dex at work.
Yeah.
I'm always at work. Even when I'm asleep, I'm at
You
work.
work at this time of night. What you doing?
Hunting for little honeys and skirts.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
But see, the thing of it is that Damian Lillard tried to make it really difficult by pinpointing where he wants to go, and that was it, making it an exact destination. The NBA have to come in with the commissioner memo. This is what I'm calling it, the commissioner memo, where they asking Dame Lillard and his agent Aaron Goodwin to cease and desist trying to target themselves as a direct destination and throwing off other teams that might want to aggregate his talent.
I
And that's why I'm
disagree.
saying that there's other teams that's probably, got the assets to trade for Dame. And Portland knows this, and they probably had some good,
The
pitches.
only no, the only other team that would have gave them kind of what they wanted would have been OKC, but OKC is set up for the future. They don't even want to trade for Dame, and that because OKC had the money. Them and Houston had the money prior to free agency, had the most money available. So you think he complaining and he not in Miami now? What you think would have happened if they would have got him to OKC? I mean, we can speculate all we want. I know that man wouldn't have been happy in OKC. It's boring.
Well, that's why he said he ain't going nowhere but to Miami. He told him make it happen. I'm going to Miami.
Yeah, I mean that. But the thing about it is, the media is the one who forced him out. So since y'all forcing me out, I don't have a problem with y'all forcing me out because I'm
The
still gonna
media
get my
forced him
bread.
out. The media forced him out of Portland.
Yeah, that was the Malika story where that started. She was the one who basically said how would it look if Dame was in Miami, and it's like it took legs and ran.
Oh, so he doing what Malika say?
No, I'm saying with the way that how the story really came about, that was actually from Malika, but she was actually joking. Her producer was in her ear and she was joking about it. How would Dame look in Miami? And then next you know, 2 weeks later, no, about a week later, J- um, Portland need to trade Dame. Portland need to trade Dame. And
Dame
then
say
that
he
was
ain't want to play with no youngins.
well, I mean, at this juncture, it everybody want to start the rookies, but nobody's really paying attention to. You don't have to throw them into the fire at the beginning of the season, and I think that's what a lot of people kind of run from. But
Let me ask, Jimmy. Let me cut you off, but in what world you live in, bro? The first top draft picks, top three especially, usually always start all NBA history. Always start off the gate. This not football like he had playing a quarterback position, and you're saying you don't want him throwing him in the fire and get rattled and get sacked too many times because the line is weak. No, bro, this is basketball, and
I'm
usually
not
nine times
I'm
out of
I'm
10,
I'm
top
not
picks
giving
start.
I'm not doing a football metaphor
Which
to a
they should.
basketball set. I'm not
Which they
doing
should. That's why I'm saying I don't
wait,
know
wait,
what world
wait,
he live
wait,
in.
wait. No, it's not what world I live in. Normally when that happens, you already done made space for that high pick. Right now, Portland has not made the space, so that's why they in the dilemma that they're in.
Bro, you okay? Listen, they made the space, bro. Yeah, I don't know what. I said I
They
don't know
they
what world
made
you
the
live in.
space because they got rid of CJ.
Yeah, they made the
No,
space. Right,
Scoop
right. Who
is
just said that?
Scoop is not
Jessica.
a
Jessica.
shooting
Was that
guard.
purple?
No, that was Jessica.
Oh
Jessica.
yeah. See,
Scoop is
she
not a
even know.
shooting guard. He
Listen,
is
she
a
even know.
point guard.
Listen, she
Oh
even
my
know.
God.
C.J. McCollum, when he came into the league, my guy wasn't a shooting guard. He was a point guard coming out of college. Dame Lillard's the point
So
guard, but
you saying
they both can
Scoop
do
is
what they
going to
do.
be? So you
He
saying
would
Scoop
play
is
point
now
guard.
going to be the
Yeah, okay,
shooting guard?
so if you got
I
two
mean,
six
CJ
footers,
played point guard for
No,
Pelicans, don't it?
if you got two six footers,
he was forced. He was asked and he accepted it, but he didn't have to. Jessica,
No,
he
and he
did.
really shouldn't be playing point guard, but he do for the
Right,
Pelicans.
right,
But
right,
what I'm
right.
saying is, even
When
if
it
the
comes,
position when they got rid of CJ, even though they might have been the not the position, but that was the player to get rid of. I mean, you have
no, no,
to.
no, no, Jess, that's not where I'm going with that. What I'm going with is the current roster. before the draft. Then they draft Scoop. Scoop is a point guard because they already have their starting shooting guard. So are you gonna bench Dame? Because that's like the same problem
Yeah,
Charlotte
No,
have
nigga.
right now.
heck no.
These guys kill me, bro. First of all, what they're going to do with Dame is trade him, and then even if he on a roster at the start of the season, bro, he will play the two.
You're
He will
deflecting
play the
from what
two.
I know, from what I said.
These
You're
niggas is
deflecting.
fucked up.
I don't need you to deflect.
But do you think that
Normally,
was if Dame didn't want to get traded? Do you think that would have been a part of their plan to trade Dame
that
anyway?
wasn't well, Dame did not want to be traded in the beginning because Dame was so
Shit,
hyped to
Dame.
finally be healthy. He was
No,
so
I
hyped
think
to
Dame
finally
That's
be
kind of
not
had it
healthy.
true.
in his. Yeah, I think Dame kind of
This guy
he
don't
kind
know
of
it.
said a while ago that he kind of don't want to play with a young. He don't want to. He's too old to be trying to grow with people,
I,
basically.
But
right.
they're not a free agent destination, Jess, and that's the problem with Portland. Portland has the
Yeah,
same
that's
problem
right. So
that
because they
the
couldn't get
Hornets
older
have.
people to come to Portland, I mean, veteran players to come to Portland,
Right.
Dame is deciding to go because he don't want to play with the young folks. But I feel like that decision was already made
It's
starting when they got rid of CJ. Because
No,
once they got rid of CJ, I feel like the in Dame's mind was like, all right, so
no, because
what
that's
we
when they gave
doing?
Dame his money.
Let her finish,
That's
bro. How you gonna cut her off while she
because
in mid
that's when
thought?
they
Y'all
gave
niggas is so
Dame their
disrespectful,
money.
bro. Shut up
Hulk,
and let
stop.
people talk.
Hulk,
Well,
stop, bruh.
No, you
Stop.
they
stop,
gave
nigga. You
That's when they
stop. Shut the
gave.
fuck up.
That's
Stop
when
cutting
they.
her off. Let her
they
finish
gave
her
That's when they
sentence.
gave Dame. That's when they gave Dame his
Look
money.
at this
Once
nigga.
CJ was gone.
This
Yeah,
nigga
of course,
you,
because Dame, of course, Dame was gonna secure the bag before he left.
motherfuckers is crazy. Look, like she
Okay,
got
so
more
how can
common.
you
She got more
so
sense
how
than
can
you
you
in this
say that,
basketball.
Jess?
Huh?
They gave him, and that's the point I'm
But
making.
they probably
How?
paid him for his loyalty and let him secure the bag, and then they say, all right,
But
now
that's
we'll,
after CJ though, Jess. That's after
right.
CJ.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
that does. But I'm getting lost now. Them paying him doesn't mean he didn't want it. When he took that money, doesn't mean in his mind he wasn't thinking already that he don't want to play with young folks. He secured the bag as he should.
Correct.
No,
Correct.
he been saying that from the beginning. He's been
Right.
on management
But he
about
was gonna
bringing
get his money
veterans
first,
in.
though.
But
Like,
he's talking to management about bringing veterans in. He's been on that train.
right.
He's been on that train for years. That's
But
not
like you
recent.
said,
That's
Portland is
years.
not a destination.
For
Like
free agents.
right. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna secure my bag and then I'm gonna get the hell on, take my
No,
money and go.
that's two different stories, Jess. And I dig what you're trying to say.
Like,
That's why I'm pointing out that he got paid after CJ. If that contract would have came with CJ there, I totally agree with you, Queen. I totally agree with you. But when he got paid after the fact, that that makes what you tried to say it doesn't match. Cause
Well,
he
what is
got
it trying
paid
to say
after
then?
C.
hey, all
He
right.
got
So
paid
listen,
after that.
listen. Hey, all right. Now, Gemini, you wrong, bro. She right. You wrong.
How am I
How
wrong?
about that? How about
How am
that?
I wrong? How am I
What she
wrong?
just said, me just listening to both of y'all, what she just said made a whole lot of sense, and it seemed like it went over your head like a carry on for some strange reason. He secured the bag. I don't know, understand why you don't understand that. And then if things still don't go right the next year or two later, and y'all still ain't brought no veterans in like I asked, then yes, that's when the trade comes. They been on this. Portland and Dame been on this. When they got that, they tanked. When they started tanking at the end of the year, try to make instead of making a play in. Dame didn't like that shit. Dame
Yeah.
wanted to try to make it into the play in, and
Because
they wanted to
you know
tank for
when
that top three pick.
right.
And Dame
But
was
that
like, "Oh, I don't fuck with that pick.
but that
Y'all
wasn't
need
what
to
she
trade that
said.
pick. Hold on, Gemini, because you got to speak, sir. Y'all, he said, I don't want that pick. I don't give a shit about the pick. I'm trying to compete. Like, I'd rather have veterans. I'd rather y'all trade that pick. So they went into the draft before they got Scoop, fully knowing that if they don't trade the pick, then he's going to want the trade. That they will look for the trade for him.
That wasn't what she
So
just stated.
I'm not
And
talking
that's
about what
why I
she stated.
said
I'm
you're
talking about what
deflect.
I'm stating
I'm
right now,
talking
sir.
about what
Listen,
she
listen.
just
No,
stated,
nigga. I'm not
and
talking
that's
about
the
what she stated. I'm
problem.
done with what she talked about. I'm on to something totally new. So
But
catch up.
basically, what Pope is saying now is he's just adding on to what I was trying to say, finish off and say. But
Correct. You just don't
but
listen right.
but this
No,
conversation. So
that's not
basically,
how he got paid though.
this conversation has been going on for a while, and Portland had to make some decisions. And who to say they might have paid him thinking that, okay, well, maybe we can trade the pick, or maybe we can get veterans here, even though that's not a destination. You never know who might feel froggy and want to leave. So, but at the end of the day, he's gonna get his. He ain't gonna. It's time for me to get paid. Pay me. And then after that, what are y'all gonna do? And if that ain't what I want, then I'm gonna go.
He still didn't want to go before the story came out. He
What?
never talked about leaving. And that's
I
the one
thought you
thing I
just said
give
they've been
Dan.
talking about this for years.
No, getting veterans there. That's what
Right.
he's
Why?
been
Okay. So
talking about.
listen. So listen. So let's. So let me. So let's break this down a little bit. If they have been talking for years to get veterans there, and you just
Right.
told me that Portland is not a destination for veterans, then I'm pretty sure in the back of Dame's mind, knowing that this isn't a destination because it just don't happen, that in the back of his head, he probably knew eventually I am gonna get the fuck on, but I'm gonna get
Well,
this money first.
they bought in Jeremy Grant. He was trying to get Jeremy Grant paid, but then they thought that also that they was gonna have someone else. He did get Jeremy Grant paid.
They could have
So
had someone else, Gemini. They could have had Zion Williamson.
After Jeremy
They could
Grant,
have had
they
Zion,
was
man.
trying to see who else they was going to get as
Portland
veterans.
got called for that number 3 pick. They got called. They got called from whether it was not just the Pelicans, but they was getting calls for when Hornets drafted Miller. A lot of people wanted Scoot Henderson. So you better believe Portland Trailblazers was hanging up on fools. They
Okay,
wanted
but once
Scoot.
again, but
Because
what
at
you're
that
not
time,
looking at.
Portland probably made a decision and said, you know what? Maybe we need to just build something.
Okay, I got that part, Jess, but here's the part that Poke not looking at. At that point, if they would have did that trade, it would have been for players because Scoop would have been considered not a player, he would have been considered a pick. So it would have been a couple of first round picks and a couple of
That's not
players for
true.
Zion. Oh
Not
my
true.
God.
It's not true. Sorry, sir.
He would have been considered a pick.
Yeah,
He was
duh.
not he
Yeah,
would not
yeah,
have
duh.
been
And the pick
considered
is
a
valuable,
player.
sir. And that pick is stupid, super duper valuable. You sound crazy. That's
Man, you
that. That's the
high as
main
a
part. That,
motherfucker. You a
I,
dumb motherfucker. I be
I know,
trying
I
not
know,
to
I
go
know,
off on you.
I know, I know, I know, I know. I am.
He would have
But
been considered a
but
pick,
but but listen to
not a
this, because
player.
you the one sound like you don't know what the hell you talking about. But like I said, the number whatever, if you a 1, 2, 3 pick, that's a very valuable pick. Yes, you have to trade players along with the pick, but the pick is super valuable. So you don't have to have a superstar caliber player to go along with a super valuable pick, dumbass.
No, I never stated that. I said it would have been more. It would have been at least two first round picks. Not so Scoot would have been considered a pick, dumb motherfucker. Then
No,
on top
duh,
of
no.
that, then you would have
You.
then you
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
had other
I'm not
players.
aware of that. I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware that the number 3 pick is considered a number 3 pick. Like you are,
Oh my
like
God.
who? You not telling nobody nothing new, silly guy. What do you? Yes, that's a number
Portland
3
don't
pick.
have the
They would have traded,
access.
so they would have had
They
to
don't
trade the
have the
number 3
players
pick.
that the
And
Pelicans need.
hold on, sir, because if they
Now
want
you
to,
tell
if
me
they
hold
wanted
on.
Zion, sir, hold on. If they wanted Zion, if you when you trade the number 2 pick, now all you need to do is make the money match for Zion. So if that's whether it's Anthony Simons you getting rid of, whether you do a sign and trade with Jeremy Grant and get rid of that number 2 pick, I mean that number 3 pick, then you could do that, sir. You can sign and trade Jeremy Grant with that number 2 pick, and that's enough. I mean that number
We
3
don't
pick,
want
and that's
So
Jeremy
enough,
why?
nigga.
Grant.
So why
We
y'all
don't
think
want
it didn't
Jeremy
go
Grant
through? So why you
because
think it?
because
Because they
the
want Scoop.
Pelicans do not want Jeremy Grant. They
Yeah.
don't
So
want
why you
Jeremy
think
Grant.
that the?
We
Why you
do.
think
We would take
Portland didn't take
Simon.
Zion, trade Scoot for Zion?
Let Poke answer that question. Because I want to hear that answer.
Hold on. Yeah, because
I want
the
to hear that.
reason why Portland didn't take it, because they won't school. New Orleans, what they main thing, New Orleans wasn't calling Portland for no fucking Jeremy Grant. They calling Portland for Scoot Henderson. Now, if
Right.
Jeremy Grant comes along just to make the money work, then that's fine. That's the only reason Jeremy Grant is around, for the money work. But it also, too, it's not a bad type of nigga to have if you're getting rid of one power forward and bringing in a power forward plus a point guard, then you looking pretty damn good. If anything, Portland probably asked the Pelicans, nigga, we want more than just Zion. We want Zion and something else, and we'll give you this number 3 pick plus Jeremy Grant and maybe some nigga off the bench. But Zion Williamson, hello, if we getting rid of Jeremy Grant and you getting Scoot, I don't know if Zion Williamson is all the way worth that. So they probably was asking for a little more, and maybe the Pelicans didn't want to do more.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
all
so
that
why would the
Zion plus some more.
why would the Pelicans have to bring anything to the table if y'all are the ones who want Zion? The
Why would the
Pelicans could just
Pelicans have to
demand
bring something to the
the
Pelicans want to
Pelicans only
trade?
have to the Pelicans only have to demand what they want. Is either you gonna feel it or you're not gonna feel it. Because they the
Nigga,
one
if
with the
I'm
package.
calling you for something, you can't stand tall like you the nigga. What if I'm calling you to say, hey, I want what you got, then yes, I want to listen to what you willing to offer me for what you want some of mines? Oh, you want what I got? Because I got this. So you calling me. I'm not calling you. So this what I'm saying is how you sound stupid, bro.
I don't think the Pelicans called them. I think that's the
Yeah, that's
vice
why they don't pay
versa.
you for thinking, my nigga. I don't know what they pay you, baby. They
Boy,
definitely
you
don't pay you for
dumb
thinking.
motherfucker.
I know they
Boy,
don't pay you for thinking,
boy,
nigga.
you make it sound like you know it all and you
I know
don't
they
know
don't pay
shit.
you for thinking. No, what I
As
do know is if you
as just
calling
like
with
how
the
you
Hornets,
watching Michael
if,
Jordan pockets and you
if
still
you
don't know
calling the
shit, right?
Hornets for Scoot Henderson and the Hornets draft Brandon Miller, you would be a dumbass to think they wouldn't call Portland for Scoot Henderson. You like 1 + 1 it equals 2, my guy.
They didn't call the Hornets.
Oh, that's they did you. That's fucking world. That was widely reported that they was calling for the number 2 pick for Scoot Henderson, dude. Like, where
I
was you
think
at? Where was
so.
you at?
So
You
Who
was
from
called
my
lost.
to
They,
my knowledge, to my
no, we did
knowledge,
that. We
to
didn't
my
talk about
knowledge,
that
I
here
think
at
that
all.
the Pelicans were calling for Scoot, but I think they was trying to give a low price for Scoot, and the people they weren't hearing it. I think they wanted Scoot, but I don't know if they was really willing to like give up what
a
people were asking for Scoot. Like the Pelicans probably was like, yeah, we want Scoot,
man?
but we ain't trying to give y'all that, so never mind.
I'm sorry, but they shouldn't have done that. That was smart of them.
You said what?
I said they shouldn't have gave up whatever because the names I kept seeing out there was like Murphy and along with Ingram and stuff. Like
There you go.
when y'all was
No, the
that,
Pelicans were never gonna give up Brandon Ingram. I
I
don't think they
know
ever.
that, I know
No.
that, I know that. I'm just
They
saying that was a bit much for Scoot Henderson.
Yeah, but I definitely
Yeah,
know for a
I know.
fact that
They gotta
Brandon
tell
Ingram.
me.
Okay, hold on. Well, I ain't talking. Then I'm talking to anybody else. They definitely didn't have Brandon Ingram on the table. That was never on the table. Zion maybe, but I believe that they was interested in Scoot and probably gave their offer, and the teams were asking for more from the
Right.
Pelicans, and they were like, "Nah, we
Yep.
good.
Ding,
It
ding,
ain't
Yep.
that.
ding.
It
You
ain't
got
that.
it,
It ain't
Jessica. You got
what's
it.
up."
You hit the nail on the head. And the only reason why a team would ask for so much, because you calling me. So, and on top of that, Zion is iffy. So with that, with all of that, his name being with Mariah Mills and the whole other shit, he can't stay healthy. Yeah, it's like I don't want just Zion Williamson. You have to give me something else that's actually like that I
That
know
they
I can
slided.
actually count on. And
Right.
and they knew them teams wasn't gonna go for it. They knew the Pelicans wasn't gonna go for it. Them asking for Trey Murphy or Herb Jones. That's what you do when you
They
want
was
a nigga say,
asking for
"Oh hell
Brandon.
nah." so, so they said we gonna keep the pick. Is basically what they saying.
And they were. I heard they was asking for Brandon more than for Zion.
Yep. I
That's
heard.
And they
exactly correct. You
and
you you
The Pelicans did not have Brandon on the table at all. So they was like, never mind.
But
correct.
he just said Zion was on the table, and that's the part. That's the only part that I dispute. He just
I,
said
You
I
the
Zion
think
was
only
I
nigga
on
to
the
think
team.
disagree with
so.
that.
Look, let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think so. I'm gonna tell you this. Sometimes people put things out there just to see, but don't necessarily mean they gonna do it. I do think they put Zion out there just to see, but when you make a phone call and you suggest something, it doesn't necessarily mean you got to do it until them papers are signed. I do think they dangled that name out there just to
Right.
see, and other teams were probably like, okay, it's Zion, but we want this and this too, and they was like, hell no, no, because you do want to see sometimes what your player is worth, and
But
they probably realize Zion ain't worth as much as that he should be worth because of his injury history and things of that nature.
For the
right,
And
and
injury
see,
history.
Jessica, what I'm gonna say to that too is, I'm gonna add to that. Like, I don't think they was actively looking for no trade. They just they wanted Scoot. They thought
they wanted
Hornets and
Scoot.
Michael Jordan would have came off for Scoot. And they felt like, okay, they felt Portland. They felt like they had a damn good chance at trading the Zion Williamson to get Scoot. And when they heard them teams talking about they want Herb Jones or they rather have Brandon Ingram, and they like,
Trey
oh hell no.
Murphy.
So then that's when they had to call a meeting in at the fucking dome in New Orleans with Zion Williamson. The front office had to call a meeting in just to let him know, bro, we not really want to trade you like that. We was trying to get the School Henderson situation done, but we're not putting you out there for anybody like you on open market. And
Right.
I think that's what that talk was like. Do you really want to be a Pelican? That's what that meeting was about. Like, if you really want to be a Pelican, we really want you here.
But
But
if you
you know,
don't and you're gonna be with the
So
shit, then
cor-
maybe we would let you go, but it would be for a Scoot only.
thank you, thank
but Hope, I got a question then.
damn,
Why
Jessica seems to get it.
because this has been bugging me since you didn't brought it up, since we talking about the draft all over. Why didn't the Hornets just drop one number down and take Brandon Ingram? I mean, not Brandon Ingram, Brandon Miller. Sorry. Why
I'm
didn't they?
about to say, I was gonna say,
I'm sorry.
Because you gotta, if you're gonna drop, this is the thing. What is you giving up to drop? Now you got to talk to Portland about moving up, or you got to talk to somebody, and you don't want to drop because you don't want to drop past third if that's where you feel Brandon Miller's going. That's who you want. So you got to
Right.
talk to Portland to swap that, and not only swap that, Portland gonna say okay, what else is included? Because if I got the number
But
2 pick, I'm not just swapping for the 3 and nothing else. I want something else. I want a 3 and maybe a number 2 or a future later on number 2 or whatever the case may be. But I want that number 3 pick you got plus something else.
not
So
only that, but if you think if you got number 2, then maybe they were so high on Miller that they was afraid that he could have got drafted at number 2 from Portland.
mm,
well,
So
no,
if you say,
yeah.
I mean, you
They
never know. You never know what people are thinking and doing.
I,
And
I
obviously, the Hornets think very highly of Miller, so they wanted to lock that in. And in order to lock that in, you was gonna get Miller no matter what at number 2, because we already knew who number 1 was. And if you would have dropped, there's a chance, might be a slim chance, but a chance that Miller could have went to whoever Portland for number 2 or whatever the case may be. I
yeah.
don't even know why Portland was so high on Miller, but hey,
I
Portland wasn't gonna draft Miller because they got Simon
I mean,
this
I
and
believe
dude,
that
you.
other guy. They got
But you know,
Simon and that other young. They got Simon and
you
that other shooting guard and
but you know
small
what
what
forward
though,
from last
Gemini,
draft.
you know what, Gemini, you be surprised at what people do, because what the Orlando got, how many what they got? They
guards,
got
right?
like,
they got
you would think they wouldn't draft another guard, but what they do?
They
draft
did
another guard.
draft
So
another
you be
guard.
so you
Cause
be
they're getting rid of
surprised at
one.
what people do. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
just like Sacramento drafted Davion Mitchell, even though they had uh uh De'Aaron Fox and so on and so forth. When you get a chance to when you a team that's a mediocre or an average, below average team, you don't got time to be picky.
No, you
Right.
draft the best, not always what's you need or what's open, but the best.
Correct. You if you got Simons, you say, okay, well, if we got another shooting guard coming in, well, let's see. Because if we got a number 3 pick, he might be better than Simons. So we're not gonna pass up on somebody who could be better than Simons, and we can use Simons as a trade bait later down the
I was
road.
just gonna say that.
I absolutely
Shit,
agree.
you could use him as a trade bait now. If you was if you would have drafted Miller and thought Miller was better than Simons, then you could have used
Right.
But
Simons as a
Miller,
little bait to get what you
Miller,
really
But
want
first, you
from
probably
him.
want to see though. You probably want to see if the pick
Yeah,
pan
yeah,
out
you right.
first.
You
You know
but
right.
what I mean?
Miller and Simons play two different positions. So
Yep.
Yeah. So you never know. That's what I'm saying. If Portland would have went up to number 2, they could have took Miller, and obviously Charlotte wanted Miller really bad, so they wanted to make sure they secured that pick.
They secured that yeah they did. And Portland was sitting there rubbing their hands together, and their phone was ring-a-ling-a-linging. They
They was like, "You did exactly what we wanted you to do,
correct. Thank you.
Charlotte."
And they
why
look.
people wasn't calling for Miller? Because I heard quite the opposite. That
You
people
heard people was
calling for
calling
Miller.
for Miller?
Yes.
Oh no, I
I ain't
heard
hear that.
nobody calling for Miller. Right,
I
I never heard about nobody calling for Miller.
I
Me
did.
neither.
Well,
I don't
especially when
All
they
I
thought
heard was
Port.
Scoot,
I
Scoot, Scoot, Scoot. I heard
That's
Scoot name
it.
so much I had to find out who Scoot was because I ain't even know who he
heard
was. I was like, "Who is this
on
Scoot
draft
dude?"
day in the week
Especially
up.
if
Trey Talks at the
team over
Hornets.
here calling folks for Scoot, I was like, "Hell, who the fuck is
Trey
Scoot?"
Talks at the Hornets was in. Plenty of people when
Who
came
them? Who?
Oh, right. I'm about to say, who did you
I
hear that
gotta.
called for Miller? Because I can tell you who I heard who called for Scoop.
Yeah,
Indi-
I know that. But who called for Miller?
Portland was one.
Who?
Indiana and Portland, Detroit.
Portland called for Miller.
Portland.
Yes, I don't
No.
know why y'all think everybody was
But
just
hold on, you
it
just
was
said why would Portland? Who said who said? I ain't gonna say you said it on purple, but didn't somebody just sit here and say why would Portland even draft Miller because they already got Simons?
no
Who just
Simon
said that?
Miller played two different
I
positions.
did.
I
Simon
heard
is a
when you
guard.
said okay, that was you who said that, Gemini.
Yeah,
Yes.
Simons is a guard. He
I
don't
feel you, but
issue.
Simon as a guard in the small forward that they drafted last season, he has streaky shooting. So
Satan.
they wanted so they will Miller for his shooting would have been a
A big
better a step up.
bonus.
So
I did not.
I gotta
I
look that
never
they
up
got
because
heard them
I
Jeremy
calling.
Grant for small forward.
You said
Memphis,
what?
Memphis,
Portland got Jeremy Grant for small forward.
He plays
Yeah,
power for it.
he plays power for them, but he's actually a small forward.
He a
Yes, you're
tweener.
100% correct, Dick.
right.
Dex.
well, I didn't hear none of that about
I,
Miller.
I did. I'm not
Um,
like Miller is a 6'9". If this is going into a wings league, it was plenty of teams calling for that, calling to get him if Charlotte was willing to move.
You said plenty of teams.
No, I never heard of it. I was following shit every day at this time. I was down there going live every day at this time. I was following this draft, and I
I'm
didn't
gonna
hear not one
what
person,
would
not
be
one team say
what
they was
I'm
calling for
telling you I
Miller.
did, and I'm telling you I did. What would be Detroit's benefit because Detroit wanted to move up into the top three? Why would they get from draft?
I mean, I think any team would
You're
love to
going
move
in
up
and
to the
out,
top
purple.
3.
No, she just pointed out that it would have been a plus for Detroit roster if they would have got Miller because they needed a small forward. And yes, she's
I
right.
mean,
They would have
I think,
slid everybody.
but
Uh, But who's to
I
say
think
they
any
grabbed
team
Miller and not a
wouldn't
Sword
mind
Thompson?
being.
I mean, still
Eh,
I
they
mean,
eh,
what? I mean,
I mean,
what?
I agree with
I didn't
you.
hear nobody talk about Miller. So you talking about somebody calling somebody to be in the top 2, 3 pick, which that means they could have been wanting Scoot, Amon Thompson, or either one of the Thompson twins or something like that.
But
Yeah,
look,
So
Pope, check this
it's not a
out, Pope.
foregone conclusion
right.
But look, Pope,
that they
check
was
this out
calling for
though.
Miller.
I mean, but look, Pope, check this out. I think any team would love to be in the top 3, regardless of who the player is, right?
Yes,
Right.
because then you get your pick of the litter.
Right. You get a top 3 pick.
So that's why I'm saying purple, baby. I didn't never hear no time about they calling somebody for
I'm telling
Miller. When you heard the Zion Williamson trade, they specifically said the Pelicans won't scoop.
you,
And I
but
think that was the only team that I really heard. Um, trying to get anything.
Houston,
I ain't really hear no other team
Houston
trying
was
to.
in talks. Houston, like I remember hearing a lot of because Miller specifically, if y'all don't remember this story, Miller and Scoop had workouts that they was supposed to do with Houston, Indiana, and
I don't even know why they wasted their
Detroit.
time.
But
Yeah, he had 2 workouts with Portland, one with Houston.
yeah, I
Well,
remember.
but I understand that because Portland has a top 3 pick. So just in case Scoot got drafted by the Charlotte, then of course I would want to check out Miller because that might be number 3. So I can understand. That don't mean they
But
wanted
I'm
Miller,
telling
but
you
of course
things.
I would check him out just in case.
But I'm telling you things.
Right.
I mean,
Like, what are we talking
also
about?
worked out the twins. So,
Because if y'all remember the Thompson twins, Miller and
yeah.
Scoop all
Yep,
studied
Thompson twins.
workouts.
Yep, Portland. They was up there in Portland.
They did
They
well,
all
but
studied
right,
workouts.
but Portland got a top 3 pick, so of course they supposed to work these guys out because
Right. What are y'all?
just in case they don't get the player they want. So who's next? Who you gonna
Correct.
get? Thompson
You sup-
twins or Miller? But I don't think it was like a phone call. I mean, I don't think Portland really
No.
had to make a phone call. They got a top 3 pick. Either way
But
it was gonna
I'm
go,
saying
they was gonna
Charlotte.
get a decent
Let's
player.
be honest. Charlotte and what's that team? Portland, right? They wanted to move down. Portland won. I don't know what Charlotte was looking for, but I know Portland.
I don't think Charlotte knew what they were looking for either.
Right. I know Portland for a fact. It's a fact that Portland wanted players. So
I can't really hear you. You breaking up.
Yeah, she breaking up big time.
I don't know why my mic is working.
There you go. You right. You fine right now.
No, she ain't.
Portland wanted to move down. Can we all agree? Portland wanted to move down initially for a veteran player, correct?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
They
Yes,
did talk about that.
down.
Portland did talk about that.
Okay.
Yes, they was gonna
Listen,
trade.
if he said wanted to move
If they
down,
Portland
wanted a
talked about
veteran
that, or they
player,
said
they could trade.
they might consider it. But Portland didn't want to move down because they could have moved down.
I'm a little confused because y'all know I don't know that much about basketball, but moving down, how is that gonna get you a veteran player?
Meaning they would make the pick for the team that they was moving down for.
Right.
Just like with the Kobe
Wait.
pick.
What make the pick for the team that they're moving down for? So when you say
Yes.
moving down, you mean going up like to a number 10 pick?
Yeah.
Like Portland would have
That's
went
not-
down.
that's
The
not
other
going
team
up,
would have
that's going
came
down.
up.
Yeah, so when you go right, so you saying when you're moving up, that means going to like a number
No,
10
moving
pick.
down. No, down.
Portland would have moved down. The other team would have moved up.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
what
would
I'm
have been
saying.
a draft day
If
trade.
you're telling me that Portland wanted to move down, that means you're
Yes.
going to a number 10 pick.
They didn't want to move down. They didn't want to move down. They might have considered it, but they didn't want to because they
But
could do it easy.
am I saying that correctly?
Yes, you are.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
so what sense do that make to go to a number 10 pick to get a veteran player? I don't understand
Because
that part.
they want to win.
They want to what?
They
They
want to
want to be
win.
competitive.
A rookie
A
doesn't.
win.
How you gonna get a veteran with a number 10 pick?
You not
No. No, so what?
for the
You
number.
traded the 3 pick.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
Jessica,
Lord.
what they do is, if they trade down, then you better believe they're going to get something with that plus the number. Like if I got the number 3 pick, and whoever got the number 10 pick say, yo, listen, I give you that this number 10 pick plus this veteran player.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense.
So now you get you a rookie and a
I'm gonna give you my
veteran.
number 3. I'm gonna give you my number 3 so you can have a better pick if you give me a veteran and your pick off of your team.
Right.
Oh, why you always on here talking shit about Brandon Miller?
Right?
Oh man,
boy,
Man, I
Why
was
are you
passing
always
Big Al.
talking
I
about
was
Brandon
passing
Miller?
Big Al.
I ain't said
In the
nothing
building.
bad
Yes,
about
man.
Look at you. Y'all, you just want to bring him up. Man,
I-
you talking about
I-
Scoot
I love
Henderson and the
passing
number
Big Al.
3 pick.
Purple Baby made a good point. Shaden Sharp is not as well-rounded as Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller
Are
shoots
you?
outside.
He's not. Brandon Miller has a solid game where he can pass. He
This
plays
nigga
defense.
just said he not as
And he can
well-rounded
shoot.
as Shannon Sharp. All right.
Shannon Sharp is just a shooter, a scorer. Brandon Miller can do a myriad of things.
Are you saying Shannon Sharp? Because he's the
I said Shaden. I
was going to agree with you if you said Shannon Sharp, but
I said
Shaden is a lot better than Brandon Miller.
Funny,
come on, man.
Okay.
This is funny.
Okay.
That's funny.
Coming from the nigga said somebody daddy determines how good they play basketball. What the fuck?
Man. Yeah, man.
All right,
whatever you say.
They come ready for you. You sure you ready, Big Al? You ain't gonna duck out?
Duck out for what? What you mean duck out? When have I ever ducked out?
Okay. Well, I'm just seeing if you
answer that question, Dex. You said it. When have I ever ducked out, my son?
Well, I remember maybe 5 streams ago, you kind of slid out. We was looking for you, and you was nowhere to be found.
Man, I said goodbye. I can't be online all night. I got a job.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you had something to do, so I'll give you that. You know, we all do it sometimes. We were in the middle of a consequential debate, and we was like, "Where Joey up here by himself?" And we cream Joey.
No, that day he had finished this point, Dex. He did.
Thank you, Gemini. Gemini always got my back. Man, thank you, Gemini.
I follow what y'all be doing.
I have never ducked out of a conversation, Dex. You need
I was remember, man. We told Joey.
Matter of fact,
somebody get a wellness check on Joey.
What?
No, Joey been in the comments actually pointing out some good stuff. Actually,
Joey in the comments right now.
I know. I'm talking about.
Joey, come on. Let's play Paul because Paul always talking shit about our man.
It's a different story when you're doing it for the Saints.
Yeah,
he's pushing his weight around. You gotta be careful now.
And why? I mean, I don't know. I can't solidify what Purple Baby said, but I believe it. Because Brandon Miller is a well-rounded player, and he's 6'9". Why can't you believe that?
Okay, when you say well-rounded, can I get that definition?
Help defender. He does well.
No, not you, Gemini. We're talking Big Al.
I can handle the conversation, Jim. I got it. All right, so he can block shots. He showed that in his highlights and his tape. He shoots the 3 well. Apparently, he has a great mid-range shot that he didn't use in college because of the play style of the team. You say he can't go to the rim, but he got better at doing that. So he essentially became a 3-level scorer in college. Again, I mentioned he defends decently for his size. He's 6'9". He rebounds decently. And above all that, he fucking is a good distributor and can damn near play just as good as I'm not gonna say just as good, but he's up there distributing wise as LaMelo. So I mean, what the hell is?
How dare you? See, I was rocking with you.
If he gets to, the only thing stopping him is mental. If he gets up there, he's nervous and he can't handle the pressure. That's one thing. If his game pans out like I see it, the dude is fine.
May I address something real quickly?
Yes, ma'am.
So are we forgetting about that James Harden wanted to go to the Clippers and the Clippers was offering up Paul George and all these teams?
Wow, what a pivot. That was a crazy pivot. I thought you were going to talk about what Big Al was talking about.
Let her talk. I'm fine with
Which is why I say we might have not heard teams, hey, Miller, but it was, y'all can't assume that everybody was calling Portland or Charlotte for Scoop. Like, a lot of those teams wouldn't need Scoop per se. Now, the Clippers might want it because they needed a point guard, but trust me, Brandon Miller at 6'9", a wing, and this is a wings league now. Yeah, anybody with Charlotte, like I said, I don't understand why Charlotte would want to trade down because you're not getting Paul George just for the second pick. Like, you're gonna have to give up some other stuff. But
okay, let's get you some controversy because Big Al said a lot of stuff. Hold on one second, Jessica. Purple baby. Do Brandon Miller pass as well as LaMelo? Is he on LaMelo level as
Nigga, I
passing the
didn't
ball?
say that. I didn't say that. I
I
didn't
hope
say that.
he say that. I
I
hope he
didn't
do.
say that. I didn't say
What did
that.
you say then? I'm gonna let you correct yourself because
Can you
you kind
hear
of
my dude?
on the N-word.
I said he's not. He
You
doesn't
said
pass.
that, nigga. You said it. Don't try to
I
take it
did
back
not say
now.
that, nigga. I
You
didn't say that,
definitely
bro.
said it.
No, I didn't say that.
That's
Okay.
I
crazy.
said
He
you
said
didn't
that.
hear what I said that he can't pass as good as LaMelo, but he distributes pretty well like LaMelo. That's all I said.
That's a disrespect to
Nigga, I
LaMelo.
understand what you're
He
trying to
is
say.
fraudulent. But
I
anyway, we're gonna
understand.
let him make it. Joey, what you say about that, Joey? Because you're a Brandon Miller guy. Yeah, I want to laugh at it too
Nigga,
because
I don't
Big
want
Al kind of went out on the ocean on that one.
So hold on. Hey, Joey, let me
Yeah,
say this before you
yo,
He
go.
stepped out there.
Listen, fellas,
that man
how you
got
gonna
some
yo,
tell
fish
me?
in
How you
summer
gonna
league.
tell me? How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me Brandon Miller's scouting doesn't explain? It doesn't say that he's a good distributor. That's
because they
part of
don't
his
watch
game.
He's,
A
film.
good
he's
distributor.
You
not.
We never
goddamn
We
right
don't
they
care
don't.
about what his scout.
I never
You all
doubt
you think about is the fact that this
never
nigga can
said.
shoot.
He averaged
That's
two.
part
He
of his
averaged
fucking
2 assists.
passing.
He averaged
Passing's
Oh my
two
part of his
God,
assists.
Big
game.
Al is traumatized.
Damn, y'all some
Bro, y'all
Big
better
Al,
worry
do you
about
think
damn.
you
hey, y'all better worry about school over there, man. Make sure that guy's head is strong on his shoulders, man.
No,
So,
you better
right, so
worry
his
about this
shoulders
Miller
okay.
kid.
Now
wait,
he
hold on,
chilling.
Joey,
Yeah,
why you
yeah.
worry about you, Joey? What happened? What did you
Because
hear?
because I think the team made him a promise and it's
Ooh,
backfired on him. You
He
know
what's the
made him a
problem?
fun.
that it was gonna be his team.
Man, this
Oh, with Jeremy Grant,
Yeah, school, and
you know
since
they gave Jeremy Grant 160 million.
Jerry getting not bad, shit.
I mean, 160 million. Then you just gonna turn the team over to a rookie?
listen, listen. If it wasn't Scoot's team already, they wouldn't even have Dame in no trade talk situation. So
What,
just
bro?
relax, bro.
Dame seen
Relax,
school.
brother.
So in
Dame
the
Relax.
seen
future, there
school's
will be
name
Scoot
and
Relax.
was
team.
like, "What the hell?"
Actually, Joey is right.
He
Until
seen
Dame is
school's
Of
name
traded,
course
on the
he
I ain't
paper.
is.
gotta
Like,
worry.
what
it
the
I ain't
hell?
gotta worry about
still
Scoot or Miller.
yeah.
Nah, bro.
Now
Dame
you
was the
better worry about
talent, bro.
Zion.
You just
This
got to
man
worry
right
about
now.
Zion.
Yeah, you got to take
You
this
got bigger
man.
fish to fry, actually, Jessica.
Now
You got to worry
Yeah,
Zion,
about
yeah.
Zion got.
Zion
Let
keeping
me
his
tell you
mental and
something.
physical right.
Let me tell you something.
Zion talking good. He's talking
If
good
Zion got
until
a,
you see
if
11
Zion,
of those
hold
fat
on,
booty skirts.
if Zion got a little bit of sense in his head, he gonna get out there and ball next season because he got some money he need to make. He got a baby he need to take
Yeah,
care of. So I
yeah,
hope he got a little sense in
his
him
P
and he
bill is
get out there and do his.
high as giraffe neck.
Yeah, well, he gonna do
Hey,
his
hey,
job so he can get paid and take care of them kids and take care of them bills and all that other shit.
so far, it seemed like that young man is a big dummy. So far, I love him to death. Too. I
Yeah,
love his
but you
game.
know what?
His game is
Hey, folks.
crazy, second to none to
We
me.
all we all done did some dumb shit, but eventually you grow up, and sometimes having a kid
I'm
and
glad I
sometimes
wasn't
you
rich when
have
I
to.
did my dumb shit. That's
Like,
the damn
do
shit.
y'all see Damian Lillard's contract? Like, y'all
Yeah,
not
that
understanding that. I think y'all really not understanding that.
man. We
That's why he's
talking
not
about
going.
Zion Williamson, man.
Man, Zion's
You
done,
already
bro.
Joey
Ain't
don't
missed
nobody
the
like when
talking
you
shit.
talk
about
about
him.
skirts.
I
He
know.
gets
Zion's
offended.
done. He's not staying for that
He,
team. Come on now.
he
He
not
ain't
staying
doing
there.
what, Joey?
He is gone. He is gone. They
Gone?
He's
saying it in
gone.
the
Where he
news right
gone
now.
to? Where? Say what?
He's not gonna be in New Orleans. That's all I
Where
Shout
know.
he
out
So
to
go?
the mind.
where he gonna be?
Shout out to
Where he
Thunder. Shout out to
going?
Where he gonna
Not
be,
in New
Joey?
Devastation.
Orleans.
Where he gonna
Where he
be, Joey?
going?
Shout out to
I
Devastating.
can't say all of that. I don't know about all of that yet. I don't know
But
about
you
all
can
of that.
say you're not gonna be in New Orleans.
Yeah,
He better.
definitely.
If
He
you
better
you
They
gotta
be.
making
have see, but
reports right
see,
now.
hold
I
on.
seen
This is
Basil
where you
earlier.
got. This
Shout
is
out to
Joey,
Basil.
young man. This is if you gonna
Okay.
say something, you gotta make it
Yeah.
make sense. You can't just say something
You
and
gotta
not
have
Well,
make
something
it
to
make
back it up.
sense.
they making reports right now. I'm seeing them all over social media. So is someone lying?
You
Where?
seeing what on social media?
I haven't seen,
That Zion's in talks with
Oh
man.
man, that's old talk.
What?
That
Hey,
talk
what
over
app
with.
you
hold
on?
on. Hold on. Now I gotta
That's
go. Now I
old.
gotta
That's
go.
old talk. That talk is
That's
over
old
with.
talk. Yeah.
Right,
Is he ever
right.
gonna play for y'all though?
Say
That's
what?
the real question. Is he ever
What I
gonna play
just
for y'all?
told you, Joey. What I just told you, Joey.
What
He
you told
better.
me?
He better. He
better.
got a kid
Yeah,
to
he
take
is at
care
a
of. He got
point.
some bills to
Shit.
pay. He better get
Yeah,
out there and make his money.
Shit. He's
yeah.
rich.
Especially
He's rich.
he trying to pay bitches 150,000 goddamn
He
dollars
got
a
a
month.
he got a loan. His daddy got a loan out there that he got to take care of. He better get out there and do his job so he can get paid.
Yeah, he a little sugar daddy already too. This nigga paying all kind of
He
bitches.
want look.
He's
Hey
bugging.
Pope, if he want to keep up with those habits, he better get on that court and make that money.
He better do it. Jordan, somebody need to talk to him. Like, listen, man, we all done paid for these hoes, okay? But listen,
Look, I don't. And you know what? I don't care if he
For real.
paid every hoe in America or whatever. I don't care. Just get on that floor and play some
no,
ball.
for
And
sure, for sure.
let me tell you
right
something.
now.
And if he want to be able to continue to do those things, if that's the dumb things that he want to do, and if he wants to continue to do those things, what do you think he got to do? He got to get on that court and play, right? So he can get paid. Because if he
You
ain't gonna
damn
be able,
skippy.
so if he want to keep paying whatever stars and strippers, then he better get that money.
You better
Get
get
that
that
money. He
money.
better play.
Yeah, because he need to re-up.
Listen, they
Right.
told Zion you gotta pay
He
like you
he
weigh.
need to re-up, huh? Or he gonna be
He got to re-up. Yeah, because he got a nice little checky right now, but that's probably almost ain't no telling.
Man,
That's probably
yeah. So
yeah.
and
He gonna need to re-up.
he know what his bank account look like.
Yeah.
And
He
if
probably
he
like, damn, they didn't milk me.
hey, right. And then he got to get that.
Yeah, so hopefully he get it together because to me he is
Baby.
a generational talent. Like he is serious like a Melo Ball. He's a generational talent. Zion, generational
Brandon,
talent. Oh, come on, man. That nigga's a role player.
Oh man.
We don't know
Number
what
two.
gonna be.
Nigga's a role
We
player.
don't know no damn basketball.
Wait a minute, Al. So you saying he's a role player number two? You guys are waiting
Number
for him
Yeah,
to
two.
develop.
I definitely didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that, Dex. I'm sorry. You hearing things, man. Something wrong with your ears.
Well, only thing I'm gonna say about that, we gonna find out.
Yeah, we definitely
gonna
gonna
find out.
Right,
We'll
so
find
y'all need to
Find
stop
out.
talking shit. He
He's
said he
definitely.
was garbage in summer league, but he finally picked it up and they shut him down. So we don't know what he's
But
gonna
that's
do.
Now,
summer league.
Big Al, be honest now. Big Al and Joey. Big Al and
We
Joey.
talking about playing
Can y'all be honest?
playing with NBA players. not
Can I
summer
get some
league.
Hell
honest
no,
love?
they can't be honest. Hell no.
Did Brandon Miller do enough to get shut down?
No,
Hell yes. What you
No.
mean? He is
No.
working his ass off playing the 4, right? Working his ass off, right? His first couple
No.
games, he put up a double. Nobody said nothing. They disrespected
He didn't
him.
put up for a double.
What?
He out rebounded our fucking. He
Okay, go over.
outpassed, he out rebound, and he outscored everybody on the team.
So he didn't get a double till the Spurs, right?
He outscored, he out rebound, he outpassed, he out defended every fucking guy on the fucking team.
Oh my god.
On a 0 and
Who he was
17.
playing?
On a 0 and
Okay.
17.
He had no point guards, he had no coach.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he
he
had
didn't have.
no
Oh,
structure.
okay.
Hope,
I
let
know
it go.
He
every
was playing the
excuse.
wrong position.
I
and
love
he
the
still balled
excuses.
out.
Hope,
That's when you know a nigga not a hooper. When people try to bring out all these
He played
excuses.
he played the wrongest position.
Yeah.
Had no coach, had no point guard, had no structure,
I
had all
know.
kinds of bullshit pressure because of niggas
Damn.
like you, and still balled out.
Damn.
Look, I'm
Damn.
gonna tell you
Big
this.
Al, I
My
gotta
opinion
cut
is
in right now. Big Al, why did they win the only game in summer league in the last 4 years?
Who cares, Dick? It's summer league.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Dex, they won a game?
he contradict. You contradict.
Hold on, they won that last game?
And hear me out. Hear me out. All these
Wait,
stars,
time out, because I didn't watch that last game.
No, time out.
No, Big
You
Al,
heard what
hold
he
on,
said.
time out. I need to talk to Dex.
You heard what he said, nigga.
Dex, you mean to tell me with Brandon Miller sitting out, they won a game?
Yep, shut them
It
down.
was the end of the
Oh
goddamn
my
league
God!
anyway.
Hold on. Yeah, no, y'all real shitting me, right? They did not win the last game.
They played against a bad team.
Because of
No, y'all shitting me. Hey, for real. No, real talk. You heard what I just said? I just said, hold on. This is what I just said. I just said they went over. I thought they really went over. I was watching that last game, and they couldn't even score. Hold on, Big Al. Man, chill out, bro. Damn, we can't go at the same time.
No.
So hold on. Hey, so I was watching that last game and seeing that Brandon Miller wasn't playing and they couldn't damn near score in the whole first quarter, the Hornets. And I turned that shit off. You mean to tell me that they came back and won that game?
Yeah. They scored 5 points in the first quarter and came back and smoked them. Amari Bailey.
So all that,
congratulations.
Wow. So all that shit y'all talking about, hold on. Wait, now Big Al and Joey. All that shit y'all talking about, excuses, the team is horrible, the coach is horrible. They only won the game. The one game they won was without Cub. And you sit here, man, so shut the fuck up. Don't even shut the fuck up.
Because you not fucking the fact
Y'all niggas sound like some bitches now, man.
It's Gucci, Big Al. He's worrying about Scoot right now. Scoot hurt.
Y'all niggas don't fuck dick. Y'all niggas just on that nigga dick hard. Shut up, nigga. Y'all niggas is some dick riders, nigga.
Hold on,
Wait. Hold on. I know he's not talking about dick ride. I know he's not talking about dick ride. Oh my God. I know he's not talking about dick ride.
Niggas is dick ride. When you gotta make up bullshit, you dick ride, nigga.
Got your lips on it. You got your lips on it.
Yeah, okay.
Cut it out.
Oh, it means dick ride so hard.
Okay. No, I tell the truth about Scoop. See, I tell the truth. See, this is the difference. I tell the truth about Scoop. Y'all lie. Y'all just when this called dick riding. When you try to lie to hype a nigga up, that's when you dick riding. When you tell the truth about somebody, if somebody just nice and you say, yeah, I like that nigga game, he nice, that ain't dick riding, homie. Yeah. So shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas sound like some hoes.
Oh, you know why I know you lying so much? You know why you lying so much, Paul? I'll tell you why you lying so much. Because you fucking told a nigga that a nigga is garbage because his daddy garbage. How the fuck is it? What?
That ain't what if you're gonna say it right, sir, if you're gonna say what I said, then say it correctly. If you're gonna say what I said, then say it correctly, nigga. Don't have fast. If you gonna try to quote something I said, then make sure you say it right.
Jessica, this is what your man said. This is what your homeboy said. Listen, he told us.
A homeboy now. What up, Pope?
He told us Brandon Miller wasn't nothing. Cause this nigga.
I heard the conversation.
You heard it?
I'm always listening.
Blame it on alcohol.
You know what? It ain't no worse than y'all trying to blame it on a coach and blame it on the players and blame it on everything in the book under the sun of why he had bad performances instead of just calling it is what it is.
That's a fact.
But Damian Lillard and
Listen, the coach got him a victory. And listen, also they only scored 5 points in the first quarter, and the other team had 29. They were down 24 points, and Amari Bailey brought them all the way back to the victory.
But Dex, you know what the crazy part about that is? They won without Brandon Miller.
Man, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. That's the
they won without. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that though. That's crazy. No, hey, you can say nobody care about them games. If Brandon Miller would have balled out, you would have been talking that talk. So you only say you don't care about the games. That's how you know your boy weak. You only say you don't care because your nigga play like trash.
When he scored 26,
he scored 26 though, man. Yeah, it's a bunch of undrafted niggas that scored 26 one time in the summer league too.
He was balling.
Yeah, one time too.
Okay, Paul.
Where's Scoot right now?
Out of 7 games, he played one good game as the number 2 pick in the summer league.
Where is Scoot? We only got 2 quarters on Scoot. That's all you could talk about.
That don't matter. Scoot one of them niggas he already smashed it. He didn't smash players better than the summer league niggas. He played in the G League for 2 years. That's what the summer league is. It's the G League. If you want to see Scoot, go look what he did to them niggas just last season. It's the same niggas except for little rookies coming in.
His body all day and he's hurt.
But bro, it's not called a hurt. It's called we don't need you. We seen enough from you, and you are a franchise player. We don't even need to risk you playing no more.
So
that's what that is.
So he's
When
showing you enough to be considered a franchise
correct
player.
when you go and look, if and I ain't gonna even bring up the stats of Scoops, but when you just watch, if you watch the game, when you look like he looked, how he controlled the game, how he controlled the team, how he led the team, you can clearly see he's head and shoulders above every. He was the best player on the court versus the Houston Rockets, who had Jabari
Hell
Smith
no.
Jr.,
Hell no.
Eason,
Hell no.
Amon Thompson.
No,
You can say no. Hold on. You can
What
say
the
no,
hell,
but hold on. I'm gonna tell you where you're wrong at. The Portland Trailblazers was winning the entire time Scoot was on the floor. They was beating that team that didn't
the
lose
game
to
just
nobody
started,
else.
nigga. The guy got hurt at the beginning of the fucking game. How you
No,
gonna
he
tell
didn't.
me?
He got hurt in the third quarter, sir.
It
5
was the
minutes left.
second quarter. Hey,
It was
Jordan, wasn't
5
the
minutes
second
left.
quarter?
This what shows you don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh my
You trying to do
God,
all this
bro.
arguing. You can't even
Whatever,
play
nigga.
21 minutes and just playing 2 quarters or a quarter and a half, nigga. He played 21 minutes, bro. He played 3 quarters. He got hurt. It was around the 5-minute mark of the third quarter, and they was winning by 8. They controlled the game the entire game while Scoot was in there running shit. And as soon as he went out, the team looked trash, and the Houston Rockets came back and whooped that ass, and then went on to smash Summer League even without Amon Thompson. They starting point guard. So
what
that's how
about
good
that?
they
I'm
was.
looking
This is
at
what I'm
the
saying. This is
score
how
right
good
now.
they
Portland
was,
was
They
and
balling out
Scoot
with
was
was
Scoot
whooping
barely
them
up
without
10
Scoot.
niggas.
points. They was
Portland was
barely up
balling
10
out without
points.
Scoot.
What are you talking about?
Thunder, you're 100% right with your
This is
comment,
capping.
Thunder.
The game was mad
Oh my
close.
God,
The game they
Portland.
was up by 8 points, my G.
That's mad close in the NBA. What
It
the
don't
hell?
matter, but they was
Why you think they
controlling
was
the
able to stay in the
game. It was
game?
listen. If you going through
I'm
3
looking at the
quarters,
shit
and
right
nigga,
now.
you have a team that hasn't had the league in 3 quarters. That means you controlling the game. It don't matter if
By
you are
5
2
points?
points.
By 5
If
points?
a team can never even go up 1 point on you
That's
during
why they
3
won.
quarters,
That's
you
why
are in control of the game.
they kept them in the game. Look at this.
I get okay. All
I'm
right,
looking at
I
it.
forgot you 18. You don't
I'm
really.
So,
looking at
Pope,
it.
Yes.
I'm looking
And
at
you
this
know what,
shit,
Paul?
can I
y'all.
address something with Pope?
Look at this. Look,
Go ahead.
5
Let
points.
Purple Baby talk. Let him
Oh,
talk.
So I'm looking at the standings of. Let me make sure I got the right year, because if this is the right year, yeah. So Portland. I mean, not Portland. Cleveland went undefeated, right? But Portland went 3-2,
Yes, that's
Okay.
right.
And
and that's average.
okay,
They
so this
could
is
have
what.
had.
Hold on. What did Houston? That had nothing to do with what I'm talking about. What did the Houston Rockets go? Do you know that?
Yes, I'm looking at it. 5-1.
Okay, and you know the only team they lost to?
Yes,
Oh, come on, say it. Who they lose to?
Portland.
No, they didn't lose to Portland. They actually beat Portland. The only game that they lost was the championship game versus the Cavs, who went undefeated, like you just said. They was about to lose with Amon, and that was without Amon Thompson. They went undefeated without Amon Thompson until they faced the Cavaliers for the championship game. But they was about to lose that game when Scoot Henderson was running the Portland Trail Blazers. And as you stated, you see what the Portland Trail Blazers looked like after Scoot left. They went 3-2. One of them games was without Scoot. One of them losses, was for sure without Scoot.
Because I never watched Summer League, so I'm confused. Because it says Charlotte beat Cleveland, but it says that Cleveland is 6-0, but Charlotte's one win was against Cleveland. So
Well, you're looking at something that's just not accurate. That's all.
on NBA.com. So
I get because did you see Charlotte beat the Cavs this year in Summer League?
that's what I'm looking at to make sure I'm looking at the right year.
No, no, Purple Baby. Did you not watch every Charlotte Hornets game
No,
in Summer League?
I think they beat the Wizards.
I don't watch a whole bunch of guys. That's not
She
even.
said she don't watch Summer League.
Right.
But just because you don't watch Summer League don't mean you don't watch a certain team. Because you can, I don't really watch Summer League like every single game of every team.
Hold
but
up, nigga. Hold up. You
But I
talk
watch
all this
my-
shit about Scoop, and you don't even watch Summer League.
man, you just really silly, bro. You just really silly.
Don't you realize
You really
Portland
silly.
was actually good?
You really silly.
Without
Like I said, you silly. Purple Baby. So you didn't watch
Whatever,
Charlotte
man.
Hornets
Whatever,
and
man.
Brandon Miller in this summer league?
No, I don't watch Summer League. I watch.
I
You told
didn't.
you
Okay,
told
that
me
don't
that.
because you don't watch summer league. Brandon Miller and the Hornets is not summer league.
Listen, man. Listen.
I
This
give
That's
it
man
not
to
said
summer
he
you.
league,
don't
purple
watch
baby.
summer
Nigga
league.
only plays
Because I
summer
don't watch
league.
summer league, but I did watch the Pelicans that were
Right.
whatever they.
People watch their teams
I don't.
even
I
though they
don't
don't
have a
watch
team
all the
that
other games in
really
summer league.
I don't
And
watch
I watch my
basketball
team
Summer
because
League.
I
That's
want to see,
trash.
you know, the
Like,
people
come
that
on.
they draft. My team, the
Hawkins
people
did
that they
well and
drafted,
Daniels did well.
and so
Yes.
did Seabrum.
Yes.
Seabro was balling.
You only
So
watch the Pelicans Summer League just to see some youngsters be disappointed. That's all.
no,
Shut the
you
hell
want to
up.
watch
Like
summer league
Williams
to see
team was
what
good
these
without
young
Shaq.
dudes coming in is doing.
I
Right.
don't.
What
You
they
wanna
gonna do?
Don't.
They're
your
going
team.
into a disappointing
The
situation.
roster.
No, they not. Cause guess what? The Pelicans is we straight. We good over here. I
Oh, y'all super. Yeah, y'all
Let me
super
tell you
good.
something. We was top in the league before Zion got hurt. So if he can stay healthy, there will be no talking. All this junk y'all talking, I'll be right on this panel talking about and what? Say what? What you gotta say?
The Pelicans is getting real. They because
Somebody,
now CJ
And you know
McCollum.
what? Let me tell you something else. Even if Zion get hurt, I still have faith in all the other players that they got because Trey Murphy gonna be better than what he was last season. Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram, and all the rest of them. I feel like they will be just
yeah, you
fine.
gotta have faith because you can't walk by sight.
Right.
Day,
Right. Because Zion is he
Day.
not coming back. I
I
don't
can
think
tell
he's
you.
coming back.
Where? How is he not coming? Why is he not coming back?
That
Is the
nigga
man
does not
the
care
man's
about
still
losing weight.
breathing? Ain't he? Is he still breathing?
He does not care about losing weight. That's injury prone, man. That's what
Did
happened.
Jessica, did you watch the Gilbert Arenas interview with Zion?
Yes, I did watch the interview where Zion did admit that he had some issues with where he said that he felt like he had all the money in the world. So he was I did watch that. But like I just stated, everybody makes mistakes and everybody does dumb stuff, but that don't mean you can't learn from that shit, right? And like I
Oh,
just said, even if Zion get hurt, I do feel like our team is headed in the right direction to where we can do some things during the times that Zion is hurt. But
I
I
told
don't
you
think
the
that he's
Zion
gonna be
problem
hurt.
was
First and second of all, the people on this panel that's talking, the Pelicans is damn sure better than the Charlotte and damn sure better than Portland.
you sure about that?
Without
Yes,
Zion?
I'm positive.
Without Zion?
All right.
I'm telling you the Zion problem
Without
is
Zion.
Zion,
Without Zion, because
Zion
without
out.
Zion, what did Portland or the Charlotte do last season versus what the
Okay.
Pelicans
So
did?
Jessica, let's keep this in perspective. Everybody on the Hornets was hurt last year. Year before that, they were
Hold
killing
on.
Pelicans.
You want to talk about people being hurt? We had hurt players too.
Correct.
All just had Zion hurt. And
Oh,
that's it.
you might want to
No, we
be
did not
quiet.
just have
Might want to be
Zion hurt. No,
quiet.
we did not just have Zion
No,
hurt
we
because at the
had
end of the
4
season,
players that was hurt.
CJ McCullough was hurt. Even though he was playing, he had a broke finger on the hand that he shoot with. Jose
Ingram.
was hurt.
Jonas was
Brandon
hurt.
Ingram got hurt.
Ingram.
Zion was hurt. So we had hurt players too.
We had four on the Pelicans that was hurt, Big
Like,
L.
And
like,
and,
All
and
right.
the Pelicans got so many players that now they damn near got a next man up type of roster
Hell
with it.
yeah.
They
Getting
deep.
stacked
So
over
but
there.
The
that's
the
Pelicans
Hornets
ain't
ain't
bad,
got that.
but
Or the Trailblazers or the Hornets don't. So if Rozier or Miles or Jeremy Grant or somebody like that go down on either one of them teams, it's gonna be a rough situation.
right.
And another thing I want to say that, even though when Zion did get hurt last season, that gave a lot of opportunity to some of those players, those young players that's up and coming to play and get better. And I kind of appreciated that a little bit because you do want to get your young players out there to be able to play and get some, like, for instance, Trey Murphy is not even a starter. He's not even a starter, but he can get you 30 any night.
Man, y'all couldn't beat the OKC
Huh?
Thunder, man. Y'all couldn't even beat them boys on the
Next.
red clay, man.
No, they up and
Trey
coming
They,
too.
Murphy
I
okay,
can
think they gonna
hold
be
on.
X,
dangerous
hold
this
up,
year
Trey
too.
XJ.
Murphy. Trey
Next,
they
Murphy
can't
can
beat
get
hold up.
Trey
Can
Murphy
I ask
can
a
get you
question?
30. Trey
Can I
Murphy.
ask
Now
a question?
I ain't gonna say he started off
You let them boys on
on
the
that,
Can
red
I
but
clay
ask
Trey
a
team
Murphy
question?
can
and take
definitely
y'all
get you
down and
30.
buy you.
Brandon Ingram can
Can I
get you
ask a
30.
question?
Valanciunas can even get you 30.
They
Can
playing
I
the
ask a
two
question?
out.
Ugh.
Dex.
What?
So Dex, you just said that Pelicans can beat OKC last year. Was that
No, they
true?
couldn't. And I can tell you exactly why they couldn't beat
OKC
OKC.
put the thunder down on
And
them.
I can tell you
Right
why
there in the
they
season.
and I can tell you what I can tell you what did the Hornets do? What did the Hornets do last
Hold
year?
on, Jessica. Hold on, we throwing jabs
But
now.
first of all, how many players did we have injured when we was playing OKC?
Y'all didn't have the same amount as we did.
It don't matter. I don't know why Al trying to have this dumbass
Hey,
Papa baby, don't jump on your homeboy now. Don't do that. Don't jump on your homeboy like that. Listen.
The Hornets
Listen.
in development are nowhere. I mean, nowhere. Not in the stratosphere of the New Orleans Pelicans.
Thank you, Purple.
Purple. Hold on. Purple. We had this discussion the year Miles Bridges was balling out.
Look, you love Brandon so much. You
was
call him Miles Bridges, brother.
They beat Pelicans now. They beat the Pelicans. What you talking about, Purple baby?
Well, okay,
last year was the only year that was the issue.
Shit, thank you.
We talking about right now.
Oh, Purple baby. You my homegirl. Why you always okay. All right, Purple. I give you that. I give you that bullshit.
You saying outlandish things. That's why, man. Sometimes when you say outlandish things, like Miller is similar. Like Miller is a similar ball distributor of LaMelo. You said Miller was
a good ball distributor.
You said Miller was something like LaMelo with playmaking.
I won't back off that comment.
All right. That's what tell me y'all is delusional, bro.
First of all, you changed my comment. I didn't say he was at the same level.
I just said similar, right? I specifically said similar. He is nowhere close to similar of. Come on, man. Nobody on this panel will even agree with you with no shit like that.
I'll say this.
You stand alone, sir.
Listen, Brandon Miller.
No similarities.
Brandon Miller will be the closest to distributing on the Hornets than anybody else. That's true.
There's no similarities of LaMelo Ball with Brandon Miller's game.
He'll be the second best distributor on the Hornets. I'll tell you that.
I mean, that's not saying much since they ain't got none.
Other than Melo. Yeah, I know.
So look what you're saying. You're saying nothing, brother. Just like you keep saying, you try to say he was the leading scorer and the leading this and leading that on a team that's over.
And then you want to talk about Hornets being better than the Pelicans.
Brandon Miller couldn't give them a victory in Summer League.
He couldn't get him a victory, and they got a victory without him playing 0 minutes.
The Portland Trailblazers and the Spurs hit their stars.
Something told me that they was going to come back, Dex. I knew I should have listened to myself, my inside self. I can't believe I missed that.
Hornets threw Brandon Miller out into the weeds and said, "Figure it out," and he fucking did. He started Summer League early.
Yeah,
got his licks in, was struggling, and still came out on top.
Hey, say that again. Say what he was doing.
He got his licks in, my nigga.
No, struggling. Nigga was struggling. So you need to stop juggling, nigga.
So the number one pick was struggling too, nigga. The number one pick was struggling too.
Hell no. Was he struggling? School came out 4 for 4. You tell me. You tell me.
You
tell me. D-League already.
Brandon Miller was put down to the weeds.
He knows what he's doing.
He was thrown in the deep end like a real nigga.
You're so funny.
And still came out.
You're so funny.
Big Al.
Brandon Miller got thrown in the weeds like a real nigga and still came out. What about that, bitch?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You heard what I said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brandon Miller balling out.
You got to go back. I also heard what you said. You said he was struggling.
The Spurs was struggling. The number one pick was struggling.
No.
Big
I
No, he
don't
Al.
even
wasn't.
believe in the
Yeah,
number
he
one.
He
was. The first
no
game he was
no
struggling
Scoop
against the
No,
Scoop.
no, he
Hornets.
wasn't.
He
The only thing
was.
that
He
the
wasn't
only thing
struggling. No, he
that
wasn't.
gives
Yes, he
Scoop the only
was.
thing that gives Scoop the leg up is that he was playing at a faster pace than Melo was in college. And yes, I will give Scoop that. That's the reason why the learning curve
Jim and
should
I,
not
can I
be
ask
that
you
hard.
this? Can I ask you a question? Jim and I, can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
yes.
So, okay, so if Scoot is in practice while Brandon is in the weeds in the deep end trying to get his
Trying to
game
swim.
acclimated to the
Yes,
NBA,
right.
which situation is better for a player? And then not only that, Scoot starts late in the fucking second league or the summer league. That's when
What
he
that
started playing.
okay, but that is also why
That's a
I
big deal,
right,
Jim and
but
I.
hold on. But that's why I also state Scoop numbers should have jumped off of the paper at you, and his numbers did not. And
They
that is
sure
my
didn't.
knock on him. His numbers, because he already been in the G League for 2 years, his numbers should have jumped off of the paper at you, and they didn't.
Eh,
Right.
well,
So
Who
Look,
numbers?
this. So
look
wait,
what's
hold
hey,
on. Watch
Pope,
this,
Pope.
Gemini.
I just
Gemini,
gotta
I
say
got
this.
some. Hold
Pope,
on.
I'll let you
Watch this.
talk. I'll let you talk, Pope.
Gemini, I ain't
Pope,
said
I will
nothing in
let
a
you
Yeah.
minute, my
talk.
brother.
I'll
Just
let
no.
you talk.
Hold
I'll
on.
let you
I'm
talk. Let me
trying to
say this. Look at what
not
Kevin
Al.
Stewart said. Miller doesn't have a
Goodness
big weakness.
gracious.
He's well rounded. There
Goodness.
you go, Kevin Stewart.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Go ahead, Pope. You got it.
You
Yeah.
said
So
yeah, I'm right
jump
here.
off the paper. That shows you must didn't watch the game because this game jumped off the screen. Like everybody's seen
Don't
it.
tell.
Everybody who's
The,
seen it.
if you're gonna
So and
ask
even
me a
hold on.
question, ask
Wait,
me a
my G.
question.
I'm not done. Shit.
If you're gonna
So
ask me a question, ask me a
hey,
question. Don't tell me what to think.
everybody's seen it, right?
Mm.
Everybody's seen it, right? And when you say his numbers didn't jump off the paper, do you know how
Yes,
to evaluate 15 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists in 21 minutes?
yes, I do.
So do that per 36 minutes. What is his numbers off the paper say, sir? Can you do that? Do you know how to make that a per 36 minute?
I do know how to make that a per
Okay,
36
so then
minutes,
tell the people what his numbers is if he had 36 minutes. Go ahead, tell the people what the numbers would say
if
off
he
the
would have
paper.
did 36 minutes, he should have brought home 26 points and 10 assists and at least had 4 rebounds. Now, he did
Now he
not
only
do that.
he had more than four
No,
rebounds.
don't
He had
talk
five
over me. You
rebounds
asked me to
in
give you an
21
answer,
minutes.
so don't talk
No, wait.
over me
He
now.
had
You
20 in
asked me to
21
give
minutes. He
you an
had five
answer, don't talk
rebounds. So
over me.
hold on, don't get
You
inaccurate
asked
at the
me to
end.
give
Don't
you an
become
answer,
inaccurate, sir.
don't talk over me.
No, 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 no. If
Don't
you're gonna
talk
say
over me
something,
if you
be
ask me
accurate.
for an
You said
answer.
the first part right. You
No,
said
do not
10,
talk
11 assists,
over me
26 points,
if you're
and then
going
you
to
said
ask
four
me
rebounds. That's
for
not the
an
truth. Go ahead and
answer.
tell the people the truth about the
Don't
rebounds. How many
ask me
rebounds would he
for an
have?
answer. Don't ask me for an answer, then
How
talk
many
over me.
rebounds, sir? Come on, tell the people the truth. We don't want to hear no bullshit. Tell the
Well,
people the
stop
truth.
sounding like a hoe then.
He
Stop
he
sounding like a
had
bull
five
dick
rebounds in
sucking hoe.
21 minutes. So what would he have had in
Stop sounding
36
like a
minutes?
bull's dick sucking
You
hoe.
can't minus a rebound, nigga. He had five
I
rebounds to him.
said
Tell the
he
people what
should
he would
have
have had in
had
36.
Listen,
five
I'm gonna start
rebounds.
mute mics. You guys can't get too indignant. Remember,
Bruh,
this
he
channel is
talking over me and
monetized.
I'm
It's not a
giving an
free
Yeah, nigga,
channel.
answer.
because you
He
trying to
asked me
you
a
trying to
question.
bullshit the
Commercials and
people. Tell the
advertising.
truth.
No, Dex. He asked me a question. I'm giving an
I
answer. Then he gonna
understand, but
talk over
don't
me.
be. But just don't. I'm talking to everybody, not just you, Gemini. Please calm down your indictators. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
No
You can,
profanity.
but don't talk
you
over
can,
me
you can,
when I'm
you can
giving
have
you
all
my
kind of
answer.
trauma you want, but we got to
I
be
dig it.
careful on the verbiage.
I dig it.
All
I
right.
dig it. But don't
All
talk
right.
over me when I'm giving an answer. You asked me a question. Now I'm answering you.
No, nigga, don't lie about the
My ass.
answer.
Stop
So,
sound.
how many
Bruh,
rebounds? Let's
stop
get that
sucking.
accurate, and you can
Stop
continue.
sucking right now. Stop
Go
sucking right
ahead,
now.
how many rebounds? 36
He
minutes. He had five in
he
21
should
minutes. So
he
what he would
should
have
have
had in
had
36?
he should have had across the board. He should have had 26 points. He also should have had at least 10 assists. He also should have had between 5 and 8
There's not a
rebounds
should have.
in that game.
There's
I'm
a
giving my
straight.
answer. Don't
There's a
talk over
straight
me, Black.
answer. There's not a
Black, don't
Pope,
possible
talk
let him
over me,
talk.
probablys.
Black. Don't
It's
talk
No,
over
not
my
no,
though.
answer.
Listen,
I'm
if you're
giving an
gonna give
answer.
an answer, give the
bro,
I'm
you're
giving
answer.
asking a
no.
question,
I'm
bro.
giving an
Let him
answer.
answer. Let him
Nah,
I'm
answer.
he's
Let
giving
him
an
full
go
of
through his
answer.
shit
full
though. See,
circle.
that's what
No,
I'm saying.
I'm giving
We
an
can't allow
answer.
people to get away
No,
with
you're
No,
that.
not.
That's what I
no,
mean.
But
stop
that's
Paul,
that.
not
let
what
this
he
mug
said.
talk,
I'm
Hold on,
man.
giving an
wait,
answer.
wait. When he put a period to whatever he's saying, then bust it up if you got the
Thank
information.
you.
But that would mean my numbers that would jump off of the page. Now, with him getting hurt, that hindered him from going forward. So I don't do no what ifs. I can only go off of the sample size that he gave. And for that, no, the numbers didn't jump off of the paper, but the game did. And I would agree with you on that part. But as far as the numbers, no, the numbers did not jump off of the page.
So his game impressed you, but since his numbers didn't jump off the page, you wasn't impressed. That's so fucking ass backwards. And then, like you just said, you talking about what ifs. Ain't no what ifs. The NBA codes those same stats. They go your original minutes, and they also do per 36 minutes. That's in everywhere. So you could go ahead and actually do that if you want numbers to jump off the paper and impress you. Well, you could say, well, what it would he have had he played a 34, 36 minutes game? You could do the math and actually come with an exact number. So don't sit here and
Yeah,
try to fuck the
but,
people. No, his game was actually impressive on
okay,
paper
let
and
me share
in
something. Let me
sight.
share something. Let me share something. Now listen, mathematics and everything is a universal language. Okay.
Hmm.
When you only play 21 minutes, how do you even qualify for a per 36?
Mm.
No, you can always you
Mm.
qualify per 36. Don't because you if you smart, then you
Mm.
should know. You qualify for per 36 anytime, bro. You put up any kind of number. You play one game, half the game, they can say, okay, well, if he was on pace of putting up this amount of stats from rebounding to points to assists, then you can say, okay, well, if he played this more minutes, then he would have scored whether it's 3 points a quarter, 4 points a quarter, however his average is per quarter, on whatever it is, that's how you do that. They do that all the time, Dex. You don't know this?
So,
Dex, Dex,
Hey, Gemini,
wait,
can I
wait,
say
hold on,
this? Gemini, can
hold
I
on
say
for
this?
one.
Just real quick, man. Just real
Go
quick.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
So,
ahead.
Paul, when you talk about what Scoot did, how can you can't how can you not look at the fact that a team can start adjusting for his play? Because he never got double teamed. Brandon Miller got double teamed, so
Oh
that
my.
could have been a factor.
All right.
See, that's why I wanted to cut you off,
All
Miguel.
right.
Hold on, Dex. The main reason why I don't do that metric with every player is because once they get hurt, that is when you stop that. With that metric, if they do not get hurt, that metric continues. But if the player get hurt, you stop that metric right then and there. I know how to do that metric. I did it when I was in high school. That metric has been around for years. So yes, when Pope gave that statement, yes, you can do that with every player within the NBA. Yes, as long as they log into a game, he is 100% correct. But once a player gets injured, no, that's where the metric stops. So no, you do not do that when a player get hurt, and that's why I say the sample size does not jump off of the page, but the game was there. You could say the same thing in a Chris Paul game. His metric is not all there, but his game what jumps off the screen at your face. Same metric.
So what's more important, the numbers on the paper or his actual game?
I'm not gonna suck on any player like you're trying to do right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah.
I
You,
refuse
yeah,
to do that.
like I said, see,
I
when you can't just
refuse to do
answer a
that.
question,
No, I
what
refuse to
what's
do
the
that. That's my
difference?
answer.
What's the difference between you seeing a player's game and saying I'm wild, and then you look at the paper and say, well, that wasn't that impressive. What
Because
We
kind
can
of
I
say
can
sense
that
does
answer
about
that
that.
Chris
make?
I
Paul
can
all the
answer that.
time. We
What
we
kind
can
of
say
sense does
that
that make?
about Chris Paul the whole time. We can
That's
say that
Yeah,
it's,
but
about
it's
y'all
actually
LaMelo
do,
supposed
Ball.
to be reversed. It's
We
but
actually
y'all
we
you
do
can
can
want.
say
look at
that about
somebody on
LaMelo
paper.
Ball. We can say that about Chris Paul. We
No,
can say
you
that
can look
about
at
Steph
somebody on
Curry.
paper
We can
and
say that about Bronson.
okay, okay, I got you. You can say that about anybody in the league. Okay, so you can look at somebody on paper and it can tell you their stats was nice. But in the game, if you actually watch the game, it would be like, damn, he really had that because he looked like he was trash out there. Like for 3-4
Yeah.
quarters, he did.
Not
So
only, ooh,
go
not
ahead,
only.
just
I'm sorry, Pope, but not only that, but some things players do good that don't show up on the stats.
Mm-hmm.
correct. So that's why I'm confused on how he's impressed with his eye test, but won't say it's not impressive because it wasn't impressive on paper. Like that sounds so retarded.
You
That
see
sounds
that
like just
sound
some hating shit to
well.
say.
Well, Chris Paul does have good games all the
Why you
way
keep talking about
around.
Chris Paul and
Cause I
everybody in the other
because I'm
world?
kicking a no panic and I'm doing a metaphor.
Well, don't
Right
panic. Don't
now,
panic.
right now I can there's prime example. We can go with any player that's in the NBA right now that does have a all around good game that does not show up on that stat sheet, but within the game, their numbers did not jump off of the paper. But we can say they played hard on defense, or they was hard on the offensive side, or they played the angles for the steals properly. They stopped they helped on defense like they were supposed to. Those are metrics that jump off of the paper that are not stat liners. So when you look at it that way, that same player could have a good game, but the stats do not jump off of the
Hey,
paper at
hey,
you. The
Gemini, Gemini,
same
Gemini,
damn thing.
Gemini. Listen to this. So I'm gonna look, and then everybody
You're
on the
not
panel,
gonna change my
everybody on the
answer.
panel,
You're not
everybody
gonna
on the
change
panel.
my answer, little
And
brother.
that, I'm
So
nobody
don't
that
so
listen.
don't
Hey,
try.
bro, just relax, please. Everybody on the panel too. When you watch Brandon Miller's first game, on paper, it would look like he had a good game. If you watch the game, he had a bad game. He had 6 points all the way until 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, down by 30. And he dropped three threes and got an and one at the ass end of the game. So if you look on paper, he had 18 points. I forget how many assists and rebounds exactly. So I don't want to fuck that up. But I know he had 18 points. Like I say, on paper, you'll say, okay, you had a cool game. But if you watch the game, not impressed at all. Horrible.
I watched them play three positions, and I
Yeah,
was trying
okay.
to figure out why he was playing three positions.
I know.
You damn right. That's the bullshit right there.
I know this ain't football, fellas. I'm sorry to tell you, this ain't like he
Oh,
a
whatever,
quarterback.
Pope,
This ain't
man.
like he a
Don't do that.
quarterback going to play wide receiver and then going to play DB. And no, that's not that. This is basketball. People
No,
play
let's keep it to
plenty of different
basketball.
positions all at one time. You have to switch on a big man.
He is
Sometimes
not a
you get
power forward.
when a pick and roll
Yeah,
happens.
yep,
Sometimes
exactly. He's not a
you
power
you
forward.
go from guarding a guard to now you have to guard a big man. You guys got to stop using excuses for people, especially this dude is 6'10". It ain't like he's some small ass dude. He damn near the tallest on the court. So if he playing a stretch four in summer league, then that y'all shouldn't be complaining about that. That's not a big major deal. He's 6'10", bro. He's already a small forward. So if they
He's
put him through a
6'9".
stretch four, it ain't even like, man, that young man. Listen, oh, you get 6'9", 6'10", whatever. He damn near
He's
taller than
200
everybody else. He
pounds.
one
He's
of
a
the
small
tallest
forward,
niggas
man.
on the court. And it wasn't like us, like I said, it wasn't like they was running sets for him to play out the post or he was guarding bigger guys in the post. That
He
never was the
was.
case. No,
No, that
he
was.
wasn't. He wasn't.
Oh my
Actually, he
God.
really
He
wasn't.
was.
He
Yeah.
He
He
was
was.
was
on a
he was
wing.
guarding he
He
was
was on
guarding
I
a
us.
watched
wing.
the
He
I
was
watched
guarding
the
a
game with
7'3"
Flight
guy.
and
How tall
Dad.
is Wimbiana? How tall is
He
Wimbiana?
got switched on Wimbyama. He wasn't
Man, he
guarding
was
him.
guarding
He
niggas at
got
one point,
switched
man.
on him on one play. One play.
It
You
wasn't
took
on one
one
play.
play that he was guarding Wimbyama and say he was
It,
guarding Wimbyama. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas,
all right, my nigga.
this
All
why I
right,
say.
man.
This is why y'all this is why I call y'all D-Riders, because y'all just make up shit. Y'all just make up shit.
We
You do.
D-Riders.
You trying to act like
I
he was
just told
guarding
you Brandon Miller
Wimbyama
got
all
better.
game.
I told you Brandon Miller
He
got better.
guarded
I admitted it.
Wimbyama one play.
Oh my
One
goodness.
play. Wimbyama actually guarded him. He the one took it. Wimby came in the game and said, I'm a guard they best player. All game, every time I'm out there. So you get it mixed up. That wasn't Miller. Miller didn't do that. He just got switched on Wimby one play and made a good play, stripped the ball out of his hand.
Well, listen,
Wow.
hey man, the fact I don't know why y'all shit on the fact that I told you Brandon got double teamed, but that's a big issue. I mean, it's all kinds of things that factor
Again,
into Brandon
he
Miller.
got
Can I
double
finish
teamed
my
one
statement?
game.
Can I finish my statement? He did not get double teamed one game, bro. He got double teamed throughout the fucking season, summer league, man. I saw every game he
That's
played.
not the
Yes,
truth.
he was
Not the
getting
truth.
double teamed
Okay.
all the time, man.
All right.
The first game, maybe not. The last couple, the
Okay.
second one, he got double teamed, bro.
The second game he got double teamed. No other games did he really get double teamed.
He got
The
double teamed
Spurs,
every game, that
Spurs
nigga,
did not double
other than
team
the
him.
first
Victor
one.
Wemby was guarding him by himself, and they
Oh my
switched
God,
when
bro!
they did a pick and roll. The
You ain't
other
even
big
watch
man,
summer league. How do you know?
the other big
Hold
man
on one second.
rotated on him.
Let Purple breathe.
Question. Would you agree that anything that they went against that Brandon Miller was they sole focus as everybody saying he was the best player?
No, he was not the main focus.
Oh, Gemini. Oh, come on now. She's right about that. They what? How you gonna
No,
say he wasn't the sole focus?
because the guards was looking all for him. I was watching.
No, she talking about the other team.
Yeah,
Oh,
the other
yeah.
team. Yeah, when they do the scouting report, they treat everybody fairly, but it just like for instance, when Wembanyama did play
You
against.
think it's a serious scouting report for somebody?
Right. This is so funny. This is like all
Can
excuses
she
in
finish her
a book.
statement?
They sit
Damn.
there, so
Let
they
me
sitting
talk.
there.
Why?
Can she
They
talk?
sitting there doing scouting reports
Can she
on guys
talk?
who
We
never
let you
even
talk, Pope.
played in the
We let you
NBA.
talk, Pope. Can she talk?
Oh, I let her
Damn.
talk. She
You
already said
didn't.
she
She
just
ain't
asked
finished her
what she
statement.
asked.
She
She
ain't
asked what
finished her
she
statement.
asked.
Oh my goodness. Were you finished, Purple Baby?
No, I was just gonna say one more thing. If y'all think these guys, even if these coaches don't make and the players don't make these the main roster, like we know Brandon Miller will, but they don't make the main roster, you're idiotic if you think that they don't do scouting reports for summer league for the guys that do play. Because I noticed the last couple of years the
The
top
fucking Hornets don't.
yeah, the Hornets don't, but them other
Okay, but why would you do scouting for summer league unless you talking about like getting players that might be overlooked or something like that, but not like game strategy?
Some people are just like that, Dex. I mean, they were double teaming this nigga, man. Sorry. I saw it myself. I saw it several times. It was a factor. That was an issue. I mean, it wasn't an issue. That's cool. He still was scoring. But they
I know,
double
but
teamed.
no, what I'm saying is this right here. When you say scout, are you saying scout in the way of looking for undiscovered talent that other teams
No,
might
he's not saying
overlook
it like
and
that.
you pick it up?
No.
Or are you meaning in-game strategy scout?
In
In
game
game.
strategy.
In game.
I kind of doubt that for
They
some
did
reason.
I don't think they did a scouting report. Hell, they didn't even have a plan.
Because I remember, see, this is why I said this. This is why I'm saying this before you go purple. I remember watching LiAngelo Ball, right? G3. And they was playing the Sacramento Kings. And he had came off of his debut with the 22 points in 16 minutes or whatever. And they was letting him play until Alvin Gentry said something. And once Alvin Gentry said something, then now the Kings bench got a little hype. And so it was basically stop LiAngelo, don't let him get off the threes. But prior to him like engaging that or enticing that, LiAngelo was running around the court unhindered.
And listen, Dex, let me add to that.
I don't think it'd be that serious to do scouting reports.
You don't know. You don't know. Listen.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Let her
Pope.
talk.
Go ahead, Pope. Whatever, man. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
I'm saying was Jessica you Spanish?
I know because because look, Paul.
Yeah, nigga. I got a female here too. We want to try to talk over it for purple. Yeah, stop cutting Jess off.
They don't want me to breathe, huh?
Yeah, they don't want you to breathe.
You
on the Pope side right now.
That's Pope doing that bullshit.
That's
Pope
okay,
doing
Pope.
that. I ain't worried about it. Go ahead and talk.
That's okay, Pope, because I can handle it. I don't need nobody to
Talk for somebody to interrupt your ass.
Y'all ain't got the whole no crowd for Jessica. Cause Jessica gonna get it in.
Go ahead,
Y'all
just say what you gotta say.
She was done, but no, I wanted to say like what she said was right. It's like they got you too busy. You don't even really got scouting reports on these dudes.
Oh my
You
God.
barely got scouting reports on the niggas who on your team. It's more so about trying to implement your system that you running in the league for your guys that's actually gonna be on the roster.
You're right.
You're too busy with your worry
Pope,
about
you're
that.
right. Pope, but you don't understand. Some of these teams got players that have been in the league already, so they don't have to implement no system.
They ain't
got to teach all that
players,
bullshit,
but
so they can actually game plan.
But hold on, Al. Most of them all got first rounders that's probably going to be on their roster that they want to learn.
And that not only that though, like I told you before, the Charlotte Hornets started early. They didn't even give themselves time to really game plan. That bullshit. They said it. They were the first game of Summer League. The first, was the first. I think it was the first game.
Okay, so what's the excuse for the Spurs?
Did they play themselves? Exactly. Did they play themselves, or they played another team?
Oh my God!
Did they scrimmage themselves? Somebody else was ready. Somebody else was ready too.
Okay,
somebody else had to play their first game.
Okay, he played the Spurs. The Spurs didn't play Wimbiana.
And they don't matter. They 30-piece.
That's their only rookie. I think was Wimbiana. They had everybody on that team. I think it was a 1 year.
Do y'all know what Wimbiana was doing? He was handling bigger business. He had bigger fish to fry.
I'm giving you logic, and you won't accept it. But it's all good.
You just said that the Spurs didn't have no rookies. They had 1 year players. Wembanyama didn't play.
He didn't play, right.
But y'all had 3 year players.
How do you know this?
Those niggas got out on his bullshit.
James Booknight, Kai Jones, and what's the other nigga don't count, so don't try. They don't count, man.
Like, how many experienced guys did if y'all think these teams do not game plan for Summer League and have a philosophy?
Thank you.
I didn't say they didn't have, like that's a whole different thing than a scouting report.
She just
scouting report on each player. That's a totally different thing. That's two totally different things.
Do you realize, Pope, that if that's true, only thing that all 30 teams is going off of for Summer League is the last time they've seen these guys play, whether it be in the tournament or the regular season?
Right.
Yeah, they're not. They more so focused on you learning their system, if anything. They're not worried about no damn scouting report on. You think they watching film and all that? You think they watching film on players?
Yes, they are.
How much time?
But y'all say, but then on the flip side, this is funny because then on the flip side, y'all say it's just Summer League. Don't nobody care about Summer League. But then you want to sit here and try to tell me that they scouting reports and watching video footage. Oh my God.
I don't know where y'all been, but they are. I don't know why y'all think that they don't.
I don't know why you think that they do. Because you just think too, right? This ain't something you know for a fact, right, Purple Baby? You just think they do, right?
No, I know they do.
No, how do you know this?
That is a fact because
She's going to argue the point that they're scouting. How would you even know the depths of Summer League if you don't watch it?
Right. She just, oh my God, Dex. She just said she don't even watch Summer League, but she trying to sit here and say she know they do scout report.
That's what they make this shit up. Summer League with the seriousness, but she never even watched the game.
Hey, go ahead, Gemini. Hey, let Gemini talk, man. Damn. Oh my God.
The Spurs were one of the main teams that showed they do scouting reports.
You damn right.
They showed it or they said it?
They showed it. They do that. Purple made a good point. Purple made a good point. It's about a philosophy. Spurs is a good, a well-run team. They have a philosophy.
Miami does it too.
Right. So they want to teach their whole team the philosophy.
Wait. Who was the coach of the Spurs in the Summer League?
Man, Pope.
Y'all need to stop, man.
Pope Popovich. That was a damn coach.
Coach, come on, stop that, man.
He was an extended coach. If you don't believe that nigga didn't play a part in that coach and have his fingerprints, I don't know what you're talking
I can
about.
look it up right
Popovich was not in Sacramento. He was in Vegas.
That's not my point. My point is Popovich is the kind of coach that puts his hands and stuff.
Riding and glossing over so much rhetoric, it's unreal.
No,
It's unreal.
it is not unreal. The Spurs
anything they
because that's why
Pop didn't go nowhere to Vegas. That's it.
Dex, hold
Spurs
on,
was playing up in Sacramento at the California Classic. Pop was nowhere to be found.
Dex, can you let this man talk?
No, I'm addressing you, big Al.
Oh my God! Hey, I ain't got nothing to say. I just told you the game.
No, you said Pop was there, and Pop wasn't there in the beginning of Summer League.
Bro, he is a very active coach. He puts his hands in everything. That's what Spurs is. They're a strict organization.
When Wembanyama showed up in Vegas, that's where you're going to see Pop. Outside of that, there's no Pop.
Hey,
all right, go ahead.
I was trying to let Gemini talk.
The Spurs and Miami were the two organizations that actually highlighted doing tape and watching tape on players as far as summer league.
Where do you see this at? I bet you the only nigga who's seen this.
Stop. This is from their assistant coaches. That is the main reason why. Remember, they even highlighted the female coach. Remember, they highlighted the female coach at one time. That's what they was highlighting her for.
But listen, how you gonna scout people you don't even know?
You don't even know these players.
Wait. She was already. They was highlighting her. No, Dex. They was already highlighting her for the film work that she was doing and strategizing. That's why they was highlighting her. And what was she? She was a summer league coach. Remember?
Okay, look.
Scouting.
Okay, then when it comes to Miami highlighted this year.
Hey, I got a question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Pope, you supposed to be a baller, right? You a baller, right?
He not a baller. He a coach, man.
Yeah, man.
You a coach? Hold on, Pope. You a coach?
I do a little bit everything, my dude.
Okay, so listen. Okay, so how you gonna tell me the NBA in Summer League is not going to practice a philosophy of training their players to watch film and understand how to defensive tactics and all that? How you gonna tell me that's not a thing?
First of all, right, you want to put words in my mouth just to make yourself right. I said scouting. Listen, every player got
That's what I just talked about, man.
Hush for a second.
I ain't hushing nothing, bro. You tell me the
every player got a scouting report, right? When they coming out of college, the draft, they say, here go their weaknesses, here goes their strengths when they come out the draft. So yeah, they probably might give that piece of paper to every player. Here goes the player's strengths, here goes his weaknesses. But that's about it. They're not gonna break down film. Hold on. Hold on. They're not gonna break down film on a second-year player in the league who barely even played, maybe, or like a Book Night or something. They're not gonna break down Book Night's Charlotte Hornets film or his G League film for you to study the Book Night and how to stop Book Night. They're not about to study your college tape for you to. It's like, okay, we're gonna look at his college tape because he a rookie. So you think they spend time deciphering over all this different bullshit for games that don't even matter if win or lose?
I do.
They really just want to see players that they drafted and what the second-year players look like. That's all they want to see.
No,
they don't care about all other shit.
Let me say this, man. I got it. I can speak up for myself.
You don't got it. You think about it.
All right, whatever. Hey, so Pope, you saying they don't strategize? Okay, so how you
don't strategize?
Let me finish my statement.
You keep saying everything I don't say.
Can I finish my statement?
Strategize, dude. Do you know what scouting is? What scouting?
All right, scouting, man.
It's
I
different
just
from
told you what
philosophy
scouting
and
is, nigga.
strategizing.
I mentioned the scouting in the first place. Why you gonna?
Scouting
I
is
listen.
strategizing. Just
Right.
the
Oh
Thank you.
closest.
my goodness.
So you gonna tell me they're gonna scout after the first game? Because that's when I told you they started double teaming after the
Scout.
first game, nigga. That's what I said.
I'm talking about scout. They haven't convinced you.
I don't think they be scouting like that.
Oh my God, y'all don't know no basketball if y'all don't think he's scouting.
Every time you
That's a philosophy. That's practice. That's a philosophy.
Big three. So who's scouting for Michael Beasley?
You being funny now. I get it.
I mean, he's in summer league.
You being funny now. I get it.
No, they did. You talking about when he did summer league? They did.
Come on, stop it, Jimmy.
That's all good. I mean,
No,
that's
cut
it.
it
I don't
out.
So if they
understand how
scouting,
y'all.
if they doing scouting reports and they going heavy on scouting reports and watching each
It might
team
not be heavy,
from
but
each
they're
player.
doing it. That's the
So
point,
if
Cole.
they doing that, then that means they don't. I don't want to hear y'all say it's just summer league and don't nobody care. I don't want to hear
It's
that
not about.
excuse no more.
It's
Y'all
not
get
about that. It's practicing a
it is because
philosophy.
they obviously care. They obviously care and want to win and all of that type of
Oh my
stuff. If
God.
they doing scouting reports and going over video footage and all that type of shit,
Oh,
they looking to win, nigga. You're not wasting that time for no reason.
oh my God. How can you tell me they're not? Okay, after the first game, I told you they're double teaming.
Listen,
Okay, after the first game.
let me give you some information first of all, so you can have a premise. Wembanyama first game, he kind of stuck up the joint, right?
He did,
You know
yes.
what he said? You know what he said after that first game? I didn't
What
know
did he
what I
say?
was doing. They didn't really have a
Yep.
strategy or anything for me. I just came in and just was just going with the flow.
Yep.
So what kind of strategy or scouting is that?
That was a hell of a one, Dex. You just cut their whole wire off.
No, he didn't. No, he
No,
didn't.
he
Oh,
cut
look
that
at
off.
it. She come
No,
reaching from way in the back. No,
no,
wait,
think
there.
about something. Didn't I think Matt McClung is
The
on the
lady who
NBA.
doesn't watch
Didn't he
Summer League.
start in
Can
the
she
summer
talk?
league? Wasn't he undrafted?
Yeah, Matt McClung, yes.
So he started. A lot of teams got to still probably fill out they not their summer league team, they G League team. So there is a form of scouting and tape that gets past the
G
team
League is different.
about what players they bringing back and which players they keeping to go to their
But
G League.
that's definitely different.
That's
And
super different. She's like,
but hold on.
this girl, come
Y'all
on.
y'all also
Keep it in
assuming
summer
that
league.
these
Keep it in
coaches,
summer league.
y'all also assuming that these coaches that are coaching in the summer league are not going to be on these team staff at basketball. A lot of these teams rest in the G League or they'll go back to the main roster and hold a position.
But I
Whether
think
it's film or whatever they get hired for. I don't know.
But I
Yeah,
think
but
in
when
the
you get
summer
promotion,
league, I think the most important thing in the summer league is not necessarily winning or scouting other
it's
players.
survive the encounter, healthy.
Yeah, it's in that, but more so just to see what your own players, if they can catch on to. And Pope said it, but I don't know the words, but he to see if they can catch on to, what is it when your team got to put out
Like they first rounders.
no, when you're giving out like how to do things, if you could catch on
Oh,
to the huh
You talking about
yeah,
instructions?
they weaknesses and they strengths.
yeah, but and more so like if I put out if I tell you you need to be doing this and doing that, if the players can even do those, follow instructions or whatever. I
But
don't know.
summer league is not for development. That's not for development.
I
What?
didn't say it was.
Summer
No, but
league is
it's
for
to see.
showcase.
But it's
That's
but
what
No,
you
you
no,
said.
said.
no,
But what
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no,
That's
say
no,
what
is,
you
no.
said.
You
Hold it,
guys
hold
got
it, hold it.
About development.
summer league is not for development. It's only for
I didn't
showcase.
say
That's
it was.
but Dex,
What?
in order to see what your draftees or your second contractors or whatever, if they are playing up to what they up to par,
Correct.
you
That's
have to be
it.
able
The-
to give them. Hope you said it earlier. You said it when we started this conversation.
You got to get. I mean, well, from what you're saying, it's like all
The
you really want to
schemes
see from
and
summer league. I mean, it's what your rookie's gonna look like. With playing a level up from college or wherever they came from, and used to just be college. Now it's overtime elite and G League Ignite and all this other shit. But you just want to see what they look like in your system. You understand
Right,
me?
right, your system. And if
In
they
your
play their
system.
roles and all that other type of
Can they handle that? Right. Can they handle this? So that's why you've seen Brandon Miller before. They want to see. They want to experiment. Let's see if you can play a stretch
exactly.
four. Let's see if
Yes.
you can, how you gonna look in this
Did you
because we
pass
might
the
need you to
eye
do
test?
that come regular
Brandon
season.
passed the eye test.
Yeah, Cal, and some coaches have actually said that we just want to see if the players can pick up
Exactly.
stuff that
Right.
we throwing at them real fast. We know this is on a whim, so it's
Right,
like
right.
they aren't gonna waste time or spend their time in Vegas, especially like on some we gonna sit down for hours and watch footage and go through walkthroughs and all of that type of shit. No,
A
no,
team
no.
that you're gonna play one time and once
Let
it's
them
over.
dudes be at the casinos, man.
Yeah,
No,
they be
In the
chilling, man.
just
spots
a
and on the
They be at the
tables.
gym
I
in the
mean, you just
casino.
have to see it for yourself.
You're
Them
gonna
dudes be
play
no,
out
this
there
team
getting it.
one
just,
time and
just,
we're gonna
So
scout it.
Dex, so
just,
Dex.
just.
Yes.
These coaches are also they have to showcase what they can do because they are also auditioning
Exactly,
for
But
NBA jobs.
right, I
exactly.
understand that,
They
but I
are.
don't think that
The
what
key
you're
word to use was showcase, and that's correct.
but
I'm
Right.
talking about the
in order
coaches.
for the coach
Oh,
but the
I'm talking
coaches
about everybody.
can
I
you
said
coach
the coaches, Dex.
yeah,
I
but
know, and that's the key word, showcase.
Let's just get it on.
oh, here we
Oh, the Chicago Summer League Showcase in Las Vegas.
No,
It's
because
in
I
the
want to hear
summer.
what she about to
No,
say.
because
Poke
when you
don't let
say that,
nobody else talk, but when Jess start talking, oh let Jess talk. Let Jess
but
talk.
don't but hey, but
go ahead,
Leal, don't you
Jess.
do that? Don't you do that for your
No, I don't do it for nobody. I do it
yes
for
you do.
everybody.
Yeah, no you
I don't
I
do
ain't
it
don't.
for
never
just
said it.
nobody. I do it for everybody.
Well
You ain't
Go
then
never
what's
ahead,
the
said
problem
Jess.
with
You
it.
him
got
doing
it.
it for me then?
I don't do it for just anybody. I don't do it for a particular person. I do it for everybody. Just that's
So
my
then
point.
why so what's the problem
I
with
know
you
Pope just doing that because I did that for Purple Baby. That's all.
Go
And
ahead,
it was
Jess. You
funny.
got it.
Go ahead, Jess.
Go.
Go ahead. You got it. Go
man,
ahead.
I don't even remember what the hell I was saying.
Oh my
You
God.
was
Yeah,
talking about the coaches.
what's
Oh
in your
yeah.
cup?
So but I'm what say what?
Never
You
mind,
was
go ahead.
talking about the coaches,
Yeah,
and
I don't think they be scouting. I don't think they have time to be scouting. But yes, the coaches are there to show what they can do as well. And I do think that if they're coaching a team, but it's more on the fly.
Right.
You're not gonna scout a team that you're only gonna play one time, and that you're never gonna play this team again.
And you probably never see those players again.
Right, like there's no point in spending hours on scouting a team you're gonna play one time, a game that's not no champion going leading to no championship game.
So Jess, hold up, Jess. So why y'all keep saying hours? Nobody said hours, but they are doing it. They are
No,
scouting.
I'm
They're
pretty
doing a
sure,
little bit
like
of
Pope
scouting.
said, they
Who the
probably
hell
do
is
got a
scouting
paper
DJ
that's in
Carton?
place.
What's that, Dex?
Who the hell is scouting DJ Carton in Summer League?
Who said
Yeah,
scouting who?
Never mind.
right, exactly. His point. It's a whole bunch of players that a lot of teams don't even know who the hell is on the start lineup, except for maybe a few players they might know. So they're not
But
wasting time.
scouting doesn't have to be one
But
player.
but hold
Scouting
on.
could be
As far as
the team.
with the coaching thing, how you show that is like doing what the Cavs coach did. You take a team and what the head coach and the front office get to see is can you put together this squad on the fly and have them listening to your every word and how you coach and how do the team respond to you? We giving you the system that we already run. So how can you coach it to them? We want to see how well they run it. When you can see a team run like the Cavs, how they was running that system so that looked good on the coach just on how they was running the system. Like, damn, they just got into this system a couple of weeks ago and they already running that shit like pros. So they're gonna be ready for training camp, certain so on and so forth. So that's how you judge the coaching or you scout your coaching to move up if that's the case that you want to do. But it's not on
So,
scouting and watching film.
And
so
this is
Pope.
why
So
the Dallas
hold
Charlotte
up,
Hornets
Dex. Can
look
I
like
ask
they
you a
have
question, Dex? Dex, can
because
I
that's
ask you a question? Dex, can I ask you a question?
your thing.
So, how you telling me summer league has nothing to do with development?
No.
That's your words.
Yeah. Summer league is showcase. You don't have time to develop. What you developing?
Hey,
So time out. Hold on. So you telling me these second-year players aren't being put in summer league so they can develop
And I
their
didn't answer
skills with the system?
my answer was too satisfaction.
Hold up. So Jabari
I'll
Smith.
holler at y'all. I'm
So Jabari Smith is not developing his game in summer league.
No,
He just showcased himself.
Game off season. When
Come on, man. No, that's bullshit. He is developing his game.
No, man, you ain't
He a
understand.
second-year player.
No,
He didn't play as good in a season. He's developing his game in summer league. Get better.
He's going to bring that in the summer league. He's not developing in summer league.
Goodness, man.
What? 4 or 5 games. Ain't no
I guess
development.
I don't know shit about basketball because I don't agree with that comment.
Walk through.
Now,
I guess I don't know shit about basketball.
Al, if you're talking about players developing because they playing, every other day, and their game is just naturally they learning stuff from playing every day. Yes, that's good. I mean, that just goes through that for sure.
That's my point. Okay, so Jabari Smith stunk up. Well, he didn't stink up the last year. He was okay, not as good as he should have been for a top pick, right? So in this summer league, why is he not giving himself? Why are they not putting him out there to develop and to get better in the system?
Well, he needs to. That's the thing. Your second year player.
Okay, he said that's not happening. He said that's not happening.
But see, no, it's not about this develop. It's not. Summer league isn't for developing. Though. So you keep mixing the two.
It is for development.
No, it's not for. So no, because there's some players that might not ever even make a G League roster that's in summer league. So it's not. You don't spend time trying to develop them into making a G League roster.
I kind of agree with that, but you still got guys that are going to be on the team the next year. That's second year players. Hey, third-year players, as we know, they're developing their game for their team.
But no, they don't send them there to develop. They send them there to see what kind of role. Like so for Jabari Smith Jr., they felt like you better take over the team and lead the team. Like
that's development, Pope. That's development.
But still, they want. But no, it's expectations. They trying to tell you basically, listen, nigga, we expect you to be here. And so when you go to summer league, just like with Keegan Murray. They seen Keegan Murray, Sacramento Kings, for that 2 games. He played 2 games in summer league, and they seen what they wanted to see. So they didn't need to say, yeah, you stay here and play the rest of these games. No, we wanted to see, can you dominate? Can you dominate these dudes in summer league? As soon as you show that you can dominate, we getting you out of here. Like,
can we not say that's actually development as much as it is showcasing? That's development.
If you wanted to develop them, if it was about development, then you wouldn't shut players down when you realize that they head and shoulders above summer league. Like you wouldn't shut them down if they was.
Well, I think you would shut them down.
If it was good for development,
so they won't get hurt.
Yeah, well, like it's not about developing. It's more so about showcasing.
Right,
so
I'm
once
done with
Keegan Murray showcased, they said, "I'm cool. You can shut it down. You showcased us enough.
I'm done with that.
You showed us enough." So that's what it's about.
You develop overseas. You develop in the G League. You develop in Pro-Am leagues and stuff like that. But when it comes to Summer League, it's just pure showcase. It's in the title. Look at the title: Summer League, Las Vegas Showcase. It's in the title.
I have a hard time believing they're not developing players.
You don't go there and teach players how to run between the cones. You don't teach players how to do right hand, left hand layups. You don't teach players how to shoot the basket at angles.
But
that's not what it's about. Whatever you got,
but you trying to tell me the coach is not teaching a player their system? I mean, they're doing that. That's development.
No system. No, that's not development.
Oh my God! So Brandon Miller wasn't learning the system the Hornets run, even though he got
You said he learned enough to be shut down after what we seen. What system are you talking about?
The point is he had to learn what they run. I mean, at least do that.
Did you see a system being ran? Yes or no?
You
Yeah,
know what I mean, my nigga.
I seen that they system, the Hornets, what they run, that whack ass.
Dex, don't try that. I get it, yes.
He
But the
said a couple of
Hornets, LA, they can't run plays. But
what system is he talking about?
okay, the third game, they was running plays. Okay, they was running plays in the fucking third game. So he had to learn something.
On both ends of your mouth, man.
Listen, the first game, I was complaining about that they were not running plays. I'm not talking out of my mouth. I'm not no panic. I'm not no panic. You can't put me in a corner. I'm not no panic. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Listen, the first game, they did not run plays like that. Second game, maybe. Third game, like I said, they were fucking running plays finally. So yes, that's a system, and yes, that's development. That's not just showcasing.
Let's get all this unnecessary noise.
Okay, whatever, man. Whatever.
Did Brandon Miller to your expectations?
What you say? You breaking up, man. You're breaking up.
Did Brandon Miller develop to your? Oh shit! I can't help that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better. A little better.
Okay. Did Brandon Miller develop to your expectations during summer league?
I would say the last game he was okay. He showed me a lot last game because I tell you what, he had a lot of pressure from niggas like Pope. He had a lot of pressure from the public because he was struggling. I admitted that he was struggling, but even in his struggling, he was the highest scorer, the best passer, the best rebounder, and the fucking best blocker on his team.
You called all of them trash earlier, and you
who trash?
You called his teammates trash, his coach trash. So now you saying he the best scorer on the team. You just called everybody trash. So what is that really saying?
But I mean, but on the whole team though, Pope. Come on, I mean, let's say
you said the whole team is trash, right?
I didn't say the whole team was trash. I never said that. I said they play guys out of position. Nick Smith is not trash. Amari Bailey, not trash. James Najee, not trash. I didn't call him earlier. Okay, I didn't call him trash. You got to bring the tape back again. I don't remember calling him trash.
Making up all excuses for Miller on why he
was good. Or my argument is that he didn't have front cards.
All I want to know is, are you going to buy the G3s that's coming out? You know that it's in the process of being developed, the new G3s.
Who's the G3s?
LiAngelo Ball, his shoes. They're coming out with some new G3s.
Who's this again?
It's in the process right now. They're looking for raw material as we speak.
Who the hell are you talking about? You keep breaking up, Dex. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Move on, man. I don't know what the hell you talking about. So I mean,
can you hear me now, then?
But you breaking up. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The new G3s that's going to be out right now. They're in the process of developing. They're looking for new material and raw material in Asia. They're going to get the best out of the best. Are you going to talk the new G3s?
Who's the G3s? Whose shoe is that, please?
LiAngelo Ball.
LiAngelo, you said?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
LiAngelo.
Wait a minute. Why are you going to say that you ain't seen the shoe yet?
Oh, hell no. I know you ain't say no damn LiAngelo.
So what? He got, so he like coming with, it's not a basketball shoe, is it? It's more like a stylish shoe.
LiAngelo got a set of cross trainers over his
bitch. If the nigga out playing basketball.
He sure ain't playing. He got a set of cross trainers on them bitches.
Some might be in the making.
Dex. Are those shoes gonna be cross trainers?
I don't know exactly, but I know they're gonna be some hoop shoes.
All right, man. Okay, answer your question though.
Very durable. No, listen. I know you laughing because you don't like black business. They're gonna be very durable.
Hell no.
Wear like handkerchief head.
Hell no.
Well, listen. I don't think you should have preconceived notions until you see the shoe and how sturdy it's going to be. The shoe is being made same areas as the Nike's
Put
being made.
put the link to the shoes in the private chat, then, Dex. I want to see them. I ain't never seen no
It ain't
G.
been done yet. What I'm saying, I'm putting it out there so it can be in your minds. It can be on your
Okay.
conscience.
Okay.
They ain't done yet. They ain't development
You getting
stage.
them? You getting them?
If I like them, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I get. But I'm not a hooper though. I'm not a hooper.
Oh, you're not a hooper. Okay.
So they gotta serve my everyday purpose. They can't just be basketball shoes and I'm not hooping. You
Oh,
follow what I'm
okay.
saying? Jordans a little different because now Jordans could be used as casual shoes. You
Yeah,
can wear
Jordan.
Jordans. You can wear Jordans going into Hermes.
Oh yeah, Jordan ain't no joke. But
You know what I'm
LaMelo's
saying? You going into
LaMelo's coming along now. LaMelo got some nice shoes. I ain't gonna front. He got
the
some nice
Melo
shoes.
shoes are already out. They already out.
Well, I'm just saying he got some nice shoes. Them shoes are solid.
Yeah, those are the I think the MB03s that's out right now.
Okay, yeah, he got some nice shoes.
But for the reason why I'm bringing this up because that might initiate something if LiAngelo is in the development stage of bringing out some new G3s, right? It's possible that he might got some calls, and it's possible that he might have accepted some calls. That's the only thing I'm saying. He might
Okay.
be on the basketball court sooner than later.
Pope, I got a question for you. Is LiAngelo Ball going to be in the NBA soon?
Oh, nah, man, I don't think so. I
There
don't
you go.
think so.
There you go. There you go, Dex. I'm sorry. Hey, Pope, me and Dex got a history of talking and arguing about LiAngelo. He tried to jump me one string with his homeboys in LA. So I figured you was on LiAngelo too, but it's all good.
He look like a kid.
Hey, oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Dallas. Dex.
She said Dallas.
My fault.
Dallas. That's
I
Dex's
meant
new
to say
name.
Dex.
Purple.
Be quiet.
That's
I'm
Dex's
looking
new name.
these NFL, the training camp. He looked like a kid. Who's your NFL team?
Who look like a kid? Who like a kid?
This dude named Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a small running back. He's a small guy. He might still be good though.
Oh, you say NFL? Oh, you talking about NFL?
Yeah, she's talking about NFL. Yeah.
Yeah, they always had small backs from way back in the day. They made it.
Deuce Vaughn played for Kansas State.
What's the other guy from Kansas State? That was a small back.
Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn. That's what you talking about.
Yeah, I just seen.
Dex,
Remember Sproles from Kansas State? He was a small back. Oh shit!
Stop it! I can't wait.
What about now? Can you hear my check?
You clear?
It's okay, but it's still bad. It's still sort of bad.
Derrick Sproles was from Kansas State back in the day.
Oh. I can't wait till the NFL start.
So what y'all think about my boy Bryce Young? He balling out.
No, what do you all think about my boy Bryce Young from Pasadena? Boom.
That's what I asked
number
you.
one pick in the draft. The number one pick in the draft, Bryce Young. The finest. Yes, the city of Rose.
Hey, Dex, I'm about to tell you. I'm waiting on Chicago to disappoint me. I'm waiting
Chicago Bears
to underachieve. San Francisco.
Flight dropped the link.
Huh?
No, Pope want the link. He dropped out. He want the link. So you talking about Chicago Bears, right?
Yeah, I know they're gonna disappoint me. And
how are you a Chicago Bears fan and you live in Kansas City? Are you kidding me? Why would you do yourself like that?
What you mean? I told you this before. Asked why I wasn't a Chiefs fan. After
I
watching
mean, the
them,
Kansas City, you a champ.
after
I'm wearing,
watching
I'm wearing that
15
yellow and
years,
red.
after watching almost 15 years lose of them lose, I don't care. I don't care. So I left them alone, like around the Matt Castle years. I've been left them alone.
But the Kansas City Chiefs have a better recent history than the Chicago Bears.
Well,
Recent.
that's called bandwagoning, Dex, and I don't.
How you from KC? You can never be a bandwagon.
What you mean?
You from KC, right?
I don't care where I'm from. That's bandwagoning. That's like saying I'm rooting when the Warriors was on top. Oh, let's go cheer for the Warriors because the Lakers.
No, but you said you had them for 15 years, right? So you basically what you did was a Marquez. You did a toxic kid in football. You switched from Kansas City to the Bears, the lowly Bears. Unless you was with the Bears with Lovie Smith. Now Lovie Smith Bears, it was good.
They sold with Lovey.
Yeah, but they went to the Super Bowl though, and they only had Rex Grossman as a quarterback. And A-Train, I think A-Train was their running back.
But nobody sold more than Phillip Rivers.
But Phillip Rivers was a Charger.
When I tried to check him Chargers.
Now you breaking up, Big Purple.
I just can't wait to football.
Well, I'm a Cowboy fan, so y'all can start beating on me right now. Paul. I don't know what's going on with the Cowboys right now. Only thing I know is that Zeke Elliott is gone and Dak Prescott got a whole lot of money.
Right. You know what's crazy, Jessica?
What's up?
I don't know why I kept hoping for so long. Ain't one Super Bowl that's still gonna be good, but every time I think about it,
I can't hear you, Purple. It's breaking up.
Yeah, move that 10 for you a little bit. It's interfering with the reception.
I know you ain't talking because you
after
breaking
the
up too.
Saints went to the Super Bowl, I expected them to be good after that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm disappointed, when they wasn't. But I hold out hope that they'll get better one day. But I guess
The Bears?
No, she's talking about the Saints.
Oh, the Saints. No, the Saints is cool. They cool. Saints cool.
Because I'm tired
of
I fuck with what's his name got old? What's his name? Drew Brees got old. Yeah, he just got old.
And after
that happened.
And after Drew Brees, then what?
Well, now y'all in the rebuild year. That's why John Payton left.
Yeah.
He went up to the Rockies. He went up there with that sticky icky. But the Saints, I don't think they're going to do anything this year. I don't know. I really don't follow the Saints like that, but I did watch their game because one thing about the Saints, they was the only team in history to have an all-black defense. I don't recall no other team ever having an all-black defense.
I'm trying to
normally there'd be a white guy somewhere on the line, and there'd be a white middle linebacker to call the plays for the defense. But the Saints had an all-black defense, and I thought that was crazy. And then by them being in that gold and black, oh man, it was tough. And they had these all-black uniforms with the gold trim. Oh man, it was amazing.
Yeah, that black and gold.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I watched the Saints a little bit, but not as much no more. I don't watch the Lakers much.
Well,
Because even the Ravens. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, I enjoy the company and the time that like gives us, but last time on here,
You're breaking up.
Yeah, it's like a lot of noise in the background.
that's not me.
Big
Oh,
Al
that's
on
probably
here?
me.
Yeah, that's not me at all.
Dang, what
What
you
about
in
now?
there factory, Dex?
Did the noise simmer down? It's a lot of wind blowing.
What
Nah,
you in there
it's not
working? You
me.
work at a factory or something?
Yeah. Is the
Oh,
wind? Is the wind blowing? I mean, you can still hear it.
no.
Or slow down? It slow down. Okay.
Why the wind blowing? What you doing?
I told you what I'm doing. You don't believe? Well,
What you
Flight,
on?
will you drop the link? Do somebody have the link?
You ain't got the link, Dex?
I have to go out and get it. I have to leave the stream, and I don't want nobody. You guys gonna hold it down till I get back?
Well, it's gonna take you a long time.
Nope.
Yeah, who on the chat? Just me and Purple? Is Purple on here? Oh, is it just me? I see Big Al in the chat. I see Pope in the chat. Joe in the chat. Everybody done left the panel. We're gonna talk about how these Pelicans finna win this championship next season, huh? That's what's up, Chuck. There go the link. Dex done dropped the link. We could talk about how these Pelicans gonna win this championship next season. How about that?
I have to hurry to come back. Hell nah, ain't no Pelicans with his shit. Kill that noise. I have to hurry to come back to the street. No way, boy. We ain't finna do that. I ain't finna let you take over like that. You ain't gonna stall that narrative all over the
Talk about
place.
how the Pelicans finna win the championship.
Okay, we got some reinforcements.
Jessica talking shit.
Dang,
You
y'all came
talking
back a
shit.
little quick. Y'all came back too quick. I was like, okay.
Your man
Yeah,
ain't came back. Pope supposed to come up.
hell yeah. We talking about them Pelicans. We had to hurry to shut that down.
I know, right?
How them Pelicans gonna win the championship? We ain't got to beat nobody but the Nuggets. That's the only thing we got to worry about.
Y'all not beating the Nuggets there.
Wait a minute. Before you get to the Nuggets, you gotta get past Dallas. You gotta get past
Dallas.
the Golden State Warriors, Sacramento Kings. Now that's all you want to say with them Lakers. You gotta wait till you get to the Lakers. We right below Denver, so you got a lot of hill to climb before you get there.
I ain't worried about none of that.
Oh yeah, you got a lot to work on.
The Pelicans was number one in the league when we was fully healthy.
Man, that was only 3 games into the season. Holding on to that shit.
That was like in
They won the first 3 games, so they was the number one team.
It was not, Dex. That was like in December. That was like in the middle of the season.
Justin, you gotta be from New Orleans if you like the Pelicans.
No, I'm not.
I from New Orleans. I'm from Georgia. Oh, you from Georgia? From New Jersey?
I'm from Jersey, but
I you from Georgia. You from everywhere.
How the hell you like the Pelicans?
You old military brat.
Yeah, I am, Dex. But I was raised in Georgia.
Okay. Well, how you like the Pelicans?
I'm a Jersey, Georgia girl.
Why do you like the Pelicans then?
Fort Dix. She's a Fort Dix girl.
Yeah, how do you know all that?
So Jessica, why do you like the Pelicans?
Don't you be
with you? I like the Pelicans because I just started back watching basketball when I was watching Zion playing in Duke. So when
Oh, that's
Zion
why.
got drafted, I followed Zion to New
Pelicans.
Orleans.
You made a mistake, Jessica.
What's up, Joey?
I ain't saying that, but go ahead, George.
But to be honest with you, I have learned a lot of other players since Zion has been hurt. I have learned other players on the Pelicans. I've learned the team and everything in the past, 4 years or so that Zion's been drafted there. And I don't just like Zion on that team. I actually like everybody on that team, just about.
Okay.
Brandon Ingram might be my favorite player besides Zion.
Okay. All right. That's what's up.
And I think Bi don't get enough credit like he should.
Yeah, he from North Carolina. Yeah, he's
He's
balling.
a shot chucker, Jessica. That's why.
Yeah, he's a shot
Because
chucker.
shoots the ball.
He be making them shots too.
Not all of it. Not all of it.
I don't think nobody's 100, but he makes majority of them.
I could check his field goal right now.
Yeah, you can check it out. Go ahead and check it out, Joey.
I don't even have to check it out. Though. I know he's not shooting efficient.
Go check. No, I think you need to check it out since you said that.
Bi is all right.
I think you need, since you made that comment, I think you need to go check it out.
Uh-oh,
That's why I'm saying Brandon Ingram don't get enough credit. He's like a quiet type of person.
So hold
but
on,
I think that you need to go check it out.
Jessica, he might have a point. But I guess it's... Go ahead, Joey. I got it. I got the stats too.
Don't talk about it unless you don't looked it up, okay, Joey?
I got it. Go ahead, Joey. I got it. If you don't got it, go ahead, Joey.
He did all right. 24 on 18 shots, 48%. That's all right. Could he do that next to Zion though? That's the real question. I don't know about that.
That's a good point.
I mean, why wouldn't he be able to?
Because Zion got to shoot the ball too and touch the ball too.
Right. He get more shots than Brandon.
You think so?
Yeah, because Zion's the better player overall.
What was the Pelicans nice though? Like, what's going on? Are we delusional tonight? I could be delusional too.
Don't nobody always want to talk about. Don't nobody always want to talk about. Don't nobody always want to talk about them sorry ass Charlotte Hornets.
What do you mean? New Orleans not good for basketball. We know them for.
Is it
football.
Charlotte?
Football.
Is Charlotte good for basketball?
Yeah, we coming around the corner, baby. We coming around the corner.
Dude,
Charlotte didn't even come up for air last
Carolina.
season. What you mean? At least we got to see the top for a second. Yeah, y'all ain't even come up for air last season, did it?
We got hurt.
We talked about that, Jessica. We know why they didn't.
I don't want to hear that we got hurt because guess what? I could be saying the same thing. At least we see the top.
No, the Pelicans is definitely a better team. Y'all know this.
Pope, I thought you was going to sleep. You said
y'all know this, man. They don't pay you for thinking,
you was getting off.
That's why they don't pay you for thinking, man. But no, y'all know this. They know it.
They just want to.
Wait, Pope without Zion though?
Without Zion, they still a good team. You see that roster they got over there?
I feel like without Zion, we better than the Hornets.
Ooh.
Yeah, for sure. That's
I don't know.
I think
we'll see. Not the Hornets this year. We'll see though.
What
in the year before that, no, because with what is it?
Brandon Ingram,
Airbnb. Y'all ain't had that.
Hold on,
had that kind of
Brandon Ingram led his team to the playoffs without Zion.
Oh, CJ McCollum.
No, CJ McCollum didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Brandon Ingram, CJ. Now, don't get me wrong. CJ brought some leadership and maybe some veteranship, but Brandon Ingram led that team to the playoffs without Zion. So don't do that.
No, the team is definitely when you got because even without Zion, you still got an all-star player in Brandon Ingram. You got a veteran.
You got a double. You got a double machine in Valanciunas.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Because that's who helped them get there. It was Valanciunas, Bi, and CJ.
If we go starting lineup, you can look at it like that.
Can get you a double almost every night. So that means if you went.
Mark Williams too. What you mean? He didn't get the blow yet.
We'll see what Pope
This
laughing.
nigga
Pope
just said
laughing. It's
Mark
all good.
Williams.
It's
Mark
all good.
Williams. Mark Williams going.
Let him
He get
laugh.
you easy double.
Hey, look, we got
He got
Yeah, he
potential. He
does.
got potential.
Yeah,
we
he
got
He
gets
a
got
easy
we got
double
a
potential.
doubles,
We're not
man.
talking about potential. She's talking about somebody who's actually gets
doing
double
it
Pope,
doubles in the
Well,
Pope,
league.
you asked a
Valanciunas has
question.
more
almost
games
every
than Mark
day, every
Williams.
game.
Yeah,
Valanciunas has more
Valanciunas been in
games
the league, what,
than
20
Mark Williams.
years?
You can't bring up Mark Williams when he never averaged a double like Valanciunas. So you
I
can't
said he got
say like he
potential
got Mark.
after
Valanciunas
though. I said he got
After,
potential.
get you a
yeah,
double every night.
listen, Pope, when Mark started playing consistently and started, yes, he averaged pretty much a double
Thank
double.
you. You
Pretty
didn't
much a
fulfill that,
double.
LiAngelo.
You
Hold
You
on,
talked
didn't
pretty.
fulfill it.
about that earlier, Pope.
He averaged
But
pretty much a double.
Bro, he was getting 20 rebounds for one of his games. He had 20 rebounds, bro.
Yeah, he
one
dominated.
game, one of
He
his
dominated
games.
the Heat.
One game.
He dominated the Heat. So I mean, that's something.
20.
Look,
And
I
the
like
rest
Mark
is...
Williams, but I'm not gonna put him on
Oh, okay.
that he gonna be a double machine yet. Not yet. He
He
got to
might
show that.
be that, bro.
He got to prove that first.
Bro,
So
when
you
he
don't
was
think
consistently playing.
Brandon Ingram and LaMelo cancel each other out though? If you're looking at the starting lineup, I think they do.
I mean, yeah, but then you're talking about all the other. First of all,
Yeah,
Melo
mention them.
is better than Ingram to me. But
Okay.
if you're talking
I'm about to
about,
ask you that.
To me, I don't think LaMelo's better than Brandon.
Oh hell no, Jessica! Come on.
I don't, but I understand this is a Ball family.
Oh no, it ain't got nothing to do with
nah, it
that.
ain't got nothing to do with
It
that.
ain't
Not
got
for
nothing
me,
to
it
do
don't.
with that.
Because everybody on this
Oh
panel
my God.
is because I don't watch your shows too, Pope. So I know.
Oh
I know
my
you
goodness.
a Ball
Pope,
family.
put your lady in check, my nigga.
Hold
What
on. First of all,
I keep it real.
first of all, I call it like it is, and
You
I
do.
tell.
I didn't say you didn't, but you
Oh,
are a fan. You are a part with the little Ball brothers.
no doubt. I mean,
Oh,
as far as if you want
Jessica,
to, yeah,
no.
because I
Yes,
came
you
into
will.
this
You do.
with all three of the Ball brothers. I was rooting for sure. And once the other two fell off, like a bad bag of dope, and
But
I
I
had
never
to.
said you don't keep it real, or you don't
Nah,
speak
Pope is
facts, but
cold
you
for
are a
that,
part
bro.
of
He's
that
wild.
clique.
Oh shit.
Right, you're right. So I ain't gonna even, you're right about that. So
Well, hey, one thing you can know about me, Jessica, I don't dick ride. Just because Melo Ball is a ball brother, I'm not saying this. I'm very objective on him. Trust me. But he's a ball. He's better than Brandon Ingram.
yeah, he can do a lot more than Brandon. But I like Brandon's game for sure. Always have. He's a hooper. But then
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about.
I guess that would be definitely a good discussion to really like look into that to not just to be just speaking, but as far as
No,
Brandon Ingram and LaMelo Ball, but I think
Jessica,
yeah, that's a debate.
He clears them.
that
Sorry,
would
Jessica.
definitely be a good something to really look into. I mean, like really look into it and not just be talking because we are a fan of a team. But yeah, I think Brandon Ingram is better than LaMelo.
Because what I would do is I do like this. Jessica. Let's try this. But hold on, let me take that out. Let's say you throw Brandon Ingram with that roster Hornets guy,
I knew he was about to say
and
that.
you throw Melo on that Pelicans squad.
Right, it's over.
Without
It's
Zion,
over.
without
It's
Zion,
over.
Without
I'm sorry.
Zion, even without
Even
no
without
Zion.
Zion.
But you
Yeah, it's
talking
over.
about you throw Melo over there with
They might win the
double
championship.
Valanciunas. You throw him over there with sharpshooting Trey Murphy and Herb
but hold
Jones
on.
playing
And
defense
CJ McCollum.
and
But Pope,
CJ McCollum.
remember this, Pope. Remember this though.
Oh
For
man.
one, Brandon Ingram, they did make it into the playoffs.
For sure.
Number two, Trey Murphy and Herb Jones, since they've been on that team playing with BI, they have not always been at the level that they at.
No, they got there this year.
When Trey Murphy got there, we knew what he was capable of, but they sent Trey Murphy to the G League a good amount of time to build his confidence because
Jessica,
he didn't have that confidence to do what he's doing now.
So Jessica,
these little things that these players are doing is really just beginning. Okay, so
No
we
doubt.
really haven't seen Brandon Ingram
Jessica,
play
since you so
with
high
the
on
team that we. What's up?
So since you so high on Brandon Ingram, I need you to point out to me what are his best traits, please.
The mid range.
Mid range game.
Is his best trait.
And attacking that paint.
That too.
I
do love the fact
don't help your
that-
homegirl.
Let me tell you something. Want me to tell you a trait and you probably ain't gonna agree with me on this, but I've seen him develop and it's gotten better and is looking really good, and I think he should continue to do is his assists.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
We,
don't. I
we
no,
don't.
could
He
talk
need to
about.
work on that.
no.
He need to work on that.
Nah,
Yeah,
see,
that's an
how I know
issue.
you don't. You
You
no.
know
I
what?
promise you.
That's
I
an
This
I
last
issue.
see
He
him
been
put
season,
his
working
head
on it.
down. I see him put his head down a
go look
lot.
it up. Go check it out. Look it up. Whatever you
Oh,
He
got to
I
do.
have the
averages 4
stats right
assists a
here.
game. That's nothing.
Hey, I know you're
That's
not
what it
gonna say
says
that's
right now.
nothing. Hey, look, you just said
Oh,
Brandon
here you
Miller
go.
was sim. You said Miller was similar to
That
Melo, and that nigga averaged 2 assists in college. And you want to sit here and talk
What?
about Brandon
Who?
Ingram's Miller? He
Who?
averaged
Brandon
2
Miller averaged
assists.
2 assists. Oh, that's
first.
Exactly. You didn't
hold
see.
up.
You didn't.
That's
He
not true.
averaged 2 assists in
I don't
college.
agree with that bullshit. Let me look
2.
this.
So I'm gonna tell you this.
He
Like
did
I
not
said,
average
I'm
no
gonna repeat
goddamn
it.
2 assists.
I
You
said
Okay, go ahead and look it up, and then
I'm
come
about to
back.
look it up.
what Brandon
I ain't
Ingram
coming
has
back. I'm here.
gotten
I'm
better
not.
at, and he does good with what he's gotten better at. That means he hasn't always been good at it or hasn't always been doing it. But his assist game, yeah, because I believe, no, I don't believe, I know. Last season, at the end of the season, he received his first triple double, and in order to get a triple double, that's a part of your assist,
His first.
rebound, and your points. Yeah, it was his
Yeah,
first. But
and
like
see
I
what.
said, Joey, listen to what I'm saying. He's gotten better, and I think he's good at that. So I'm
Okay.
using that as of today, not when he first started, not when he was with the Lakers, but as of today, I do feel like that's one of his good traits,
Okay,
and I think that
Jessica.
he can
Okay,
continue to
Jessica.
do it.
If we gonna just talk about this, we gonna go just on stats right now. LaMelo got hurt most of the season last year, but you know what he
Brandon did
averaged?
too.
Can I finish?
Brandon did too. Brandon was
Let me
hurt
talk. Let me
last
talk, Jessica. I've
season
been
as
letting you
well.
talk. Let me talk. All right. So LaMelo played what 36 games. He averaged 23.3 points.
Mm-hmm.
He averaged 6.4 rebounds and 7.3. Oh no, 8.3 assists.
Yeah, about to say, get that right.
And to 45 games for Brandon, he only averaged 24.7, 5.4. So LaMelo is a better rebounder than him, and he's a small forward, and he's bigger than LaMelo. And he averaged 5.8 assists. I didn't expect that. So 5.8
Nah,
So
me
what she
neither.
was
Me
saying
neither.
was
I ain't
correct.
expect that. I ain't expect that one. She caught me off guard.
Exactly.
But Pope, you have to
But
consider
hold
I
on.
give
he
her
But
does
that.
what you supposed to
he
be?
does.
Hold on.
No, let me
You,
finish.
yeah, go ahead,
You know
finish. Hurry
let
up,
me
nigga, because
finish.
you supposed to come back with Miller's
Let me
2.2
finish.
assists.
I ain't
Right?
worried about that right now. I'm gonna come to it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So Brandon Ingram averaged
Mm-hmm.
5.8 assists, but that's because he's playing with CJ fucking McCollum.
Now you want to come with that's because you love
That's
to
a
get
big deal,
excuses
nigga.
to make your point.
It's not about
No. Okay.
excuses.
Okay. So
It's
I was just
reality.
about to
It's
say.
logic, Paul.
Okay. Okay. Watch this because this is what you need to put into logic.
Oh my
Brandon
goodness.
Ingram never played with a veteran player until CJ McCollum. That little short stint of
Are you
time he had.
kidding? She
No,
just told you Valanciunas averaged a double. So how you saying he's a veteran player?
no. I'm talking
He never
about
played no veteran player.
no. He's not.
Valanciunas been 20 years. I told
What
you
what
that.
I'm what I'm when I'm saying veteran like leadership, I should have made myself clear. He
Well,
never been around veteran leadership like how CJ McCollum came to him.
he played
When he went to the Pelicans, he was the man over there as a
Pope,
youngster who
Pope,
just really came into his game
Pope,
fully.
Pope.
Right.
He
Brandon
played
Ingram,
with
yeah.
He played with Larry Lance Jr.
Larry Nance ain't no damn veteran.
Yeah, he is a veteran. What do
I'm
you mean
talking
he's not a
especially
veteran?
them. No, when
He's
he went
saying
to the
like leadership veteran.
yeah, bro. I'm talking about somebody who you would actually who Brandon
Guys
Ingram
They're
like
like
would
that
a
can be
actually
long-term
considered
listen
leaders.
leader.
to.
Second,
Like,
he's
But
Guys
they,
like
they
that can
are
actually
vets
be
though. They
leaders
are
too.
vets though. They are vets.
They're
Valanciunas
vets,
is a vet.
It
exactly.
don't matter.
That's my
Vets and
point.
veteran leadership. Listen, if I'm a youngster and I'm nicer, if I'm nicer than you, and just because you're a veteran, that don't mean I'm gonna listen to what the fuck
Okay,
you
Pope, I
talking
got a
about.
question for you.
right.
You right. You right.
So,
That's like if
okay,
they
when it
bring a
comes to
veteran over
passing,
there with
what,
LaMelo. What
can
you
I
think gonna
finish?
happen in
Can
that
I say this? Can I
situation?
say this, Jessica? When it comes to passing, would you
My
rather
phone
be
about to die.
LaMelo? Would you rather be LaMelo on the Hornets so you can tally your passing, or whether you rather be Brandon Ingram on the Pelicans tallying up your passing?
To be honest with you, I can't really answer that question because I never really
I
watched
was
LaMelo
asking
like
Pope
that.
though. I was asking Pope.
Oh, okay, my
Oh, you
bad.
never watched Melo? Then you need to
Nah,
get
not
to
for
You,
that.
real.
you missing out.
I don't
See,
watch
you
No,
missing.
Melo because why would I want to
Well, she
watch
ain't
the
never watched
Hornets?
Melo. Why is it
no,
even
just
Why?
go. No. I'm talking about. Listen, you would get a good kick out of just that nigga's highlights. You can go
Well,
put on
I
a
watched
10 minute.
LaMelo when he played
Yeah,
against the
Melo's a
Pelicans.
beast.
Go watch.
He
You
can't
watch
he can't be
Lamelo
guarded
highlights.
at 6'7".
You'll be
He can't be
entertained.
guarded. He can't be
I don't
guarded
know.
at
I just ain't
6'7".
never seen the hype. I never felt. I
Oh
don't know.
wow.
You gotta go. You
Wow.
gotta go save
Jeez.
that to your playlist on YouTube right now, Jessica. You wildin'.
Yeah, no, yeah. You just go look at his highlights. You ain't gotta go watch that team. I don't blame you for not wanting to
Jessica,
see
how long
that
you been
team.
watching basketball?
I might go check out Melo
Jessica,
highlights.
how long you
But
been watching basketball, Jessica?
I told you since Zion's been playing in the
Oh, okay, I
NBA.
get it. Yeah, you don't. This is not an argument then, baby. Because look,
It's okay.
Lamelo is the
You can feel
truth.
all you can say and feel however you want to
He
feel
is
or say.
Brandon been in this what league 7 years.
And he
He
played with the
he's just
Lakers.
not getting off, to be honest.
I
But
know that.
Lamelo been in the
And
league
even
what
though I
3?
haven't been watching basketball, but the last 4 years or so, I could tell you about Brandon Ingram when he played on the Lakers and when they
You
traded
know what?
AD from the Pelicans and they got when they got Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, Brandon Ingram, so I can give you some information. So it's not like I just watch
But
and
now
and
if
I
we
haven't
go
been.
but now if you gonna tell me that Brandon Ingram is better than Melo, he need to be getting off on that Lakers team. Like LaMelo's getting off on his Charlotte team. Because Melo's getting off on the Charlotte game. He
But
been getting off
you
since
gotta
his
understand though,
rookie
Brandon
year.
Ingram was playing with LeBron. Who the fuck can get off when they playing with LeBron?
What? Okay. I don't have nothing for that. I can't believe you said that. Okay.
I don't
Whatever you
think
say.
that I don't think some players that play with LeBron. I don't think LeBron makes players better.
Oh my God.
Not all players. I don't.
Did you ever watch the Heat when he was on the Heat?
Nah, I didn't. Cause
Oh
I'm not a LeBron fan. Never been
oh
and
my
won't be a
God,
LeBron
Jessica,
fan, and
why
I
am
ain't
I
never
even
really
arguing
watched
with you?
LeBron.
I'll let you talk
You
real quick. I got this
you don't gotta be a fan though. You just gotta respect the game a little. You know,
right. You're not
I'm
respecting it at all.
I'm not a wizard with the NBA anyway. Like I love football more, but
Oh
I don't
my
LeBron is
care.
the
God.
man.
If you
I
can't get
don't.
off on LeBron, you can't get off with LeBron. You can't get off with nobody. LeBron passed just as good as LaMelo. Like I
I don't
said,
know. I don't feel that. I don't feel
yes,
that way about LeBron.
LeBron is a passer, baby. How you going? Do you know he's a passer? He's a distributor. Do you know that? Oh my God.
Nah, he's a
Paul,
willing
get your
passer.
girl, Paul.
No,
Get your girl.
no, it's okay.
Oh
She has
my
to go watch LaMelo
God.
highlights and then LeBron highlights after that.
But
No, it
what?
isn't.
Why is that such a big deal? If I don't watch,
Because you just
I'm not
told
the
me
one
Brandon
debate. Am
Ingram
I
was
on
better
here
than
debate? I'm
LaMelo,
not
baby.
debating LeBron. You
No,
asking me
You
questions,
just
and I'm
told
just
me
being
Brandon
keeping
Ingram
it
was better than
real.
LaMelo, baby. You can't tell me that.
Well,
And
yeah,
you ain't
that's
watched
just my
LeBron.
opinion. I didn't say it was facts. I said it was
Oh
my
my
opinion.
goodness.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm not tripping over
And then
that.
I said, and what did I
I
sit
am,
here and
Joey.
say?
I
I
am
said,
tripping
you
over
know
that.
what? I said,
I love
Pope. I
basketball.
said that would be a really good debate to actually do some research. And I said this because that would be something that I would need to do.
Yeah,
But I
you
said
gotta do
that
some
would
research.
actually be a good debate. Who is better, LaMelo or Brandon
Next.
Ingram? And I would
Next, where you
literally,
at? Oh,
and I said to
backstage.
actually do some research, do some watching. That would be a good debate because that would be interesting to me to actually know the truth and not just speak because that's our teams. You feel what I'm saying? You could read off stats to me right now, not necessarily gonna mean that I'm gonna believe you because I'm not looking at no stats. I only believe what my eyes see. I don't believe what nobody tell me. So all I'm saying is right now I'm just speaking based on my opinion and I'm speaking off of Brandon because that's the only person that I really watch is the Pelicans. And when I watch the Hornets is when the Pelicans play the Hornets. And that's why I said actually to be real, that would be a good debate because I would actually want to know the truth about it. Like, is Brandon better than LaMelo? I'm not going to debate it now because I haven't looked into LaMelo to enough to even debate it. So you can laugh and you could talk about it all you want right now. That's cool. But I'm really not going to say nothing because I haven't watched LaMelo to really debate it.
So are you gonna watch LaMelo? So you
I'll
can.
take a look at it. I mean, I've been on talking on Flight's channel for a while, and they all they talk about is the Ball brothers. So I done heard a lot, and it never interests me enough to actually go watch it. But I
Ooh.
think it's more so because the Hornets just ain't a team that interests me to watch.
No, I
Well,
And that's the
understand. I
same thing that
understand.
people say about the Pelicans, because I get jumped on this panel all the time about the Pelicans, and that's cool.
well,
Some people
Jessica,
don't want to
Jessica,
watch Brandon because they
Jessica.
don't like the Pelicans. I
But
feel you.
Jessica, if you gonna shoot your shot and try to talk shit about LaMelo, you gotta know something
Well,
about him at least.
what shit did I say?
You
What shit did I
said
talk
Brandon
about?
Ingram was better than LaMelo.
Yeah, I said I feel like Brandon Ingram is better than LaMelo, but I
You
didn't
can't
say
you can't
LaMelo
feel
can't,
nothing. You gotta
or I
know.
didn't say LaMelo can't do this. I didn't say LaMelo can't do this. LaMelo can't do that. LaMelo sucks. I haven't said anything about LaMelo. I just said I feel like Brandon Ingram's better than
And
LaMelo.
then you told me LeBron ain't a distributor. What the
Well,
hell
I
we
didn't
talking about?
necessarily say I didn't say LeBron wasn't a distributor. I said I
You
don't
you
know. Hold on, Big Al.
all
What does
right, all
know
right.
do with me is I said I don't know if LeBron is the distributor. That's what I said. I said I feel like, and this is what I was trying to say if I didn't say it correctly, but I just feel like some players they can't shine with LeBron. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, or they can't
Oh
really
no,
like,
baby, no. That's not. That's okay. So that's part of the
or he.
argument. Listen. So we talk about the best players ever, right? MJ or
Oh yeah,
LeBron,
I'm a Michael Jordan. That's
right?
now
But
that's
okay, but the argument a lot of people say about LeBron is that he's a distributor, along with being a scorer, and that he can make his teammates better. He
and
took
that's
a
what I
he
and
took
I
a
don't agree with the
he
I
took a
don't agree
Cavaliers.
with
Let
I
me say
don't
this. Let me
agree
say
with
this.
that
Let me say. Can I
making your
say this?
teammates better.
Can I say this? He took a Cavaliers team deficient of talent to the NBA championship against the Spurs. He got beat, but he was balling out. He carried that Cavaliers team without anybody else other than him to the finals.
I'm not disputing that.
So
Okay.
if you gotta he definitely makes his teammates better. That's
No,
the
I
reason
I
why.
don't think he makes his teammates better. I think he
Oh
just
my
gets rid of
goodness.
them. If you can't do right, he just gets
No,
rid
you
of you.
just can't go by
Next,
what you can't go by
next,
what you see,
next,
what you think you
next.
seeing this year.
It's not
Jessica,
just
how
this
you gonna be
year.
defiant?
Well,
You don't know what the
yeah,
hell
it's
you
just
talking
this
about.
year. The man won a championship in a bubble and
Oh
traded
my
away the whole damn
goodness.
team.
How you gonna
Next.
be defiant? You don't know what you're talking about, Jessica.
All I'm saying, Jessica, you gotta bless your eyes with LaMelo Ball highlights. All right,
Yeah, you gotta bless your eyes with LaMelo, LeBron, before you
No,
start
no,
really
no.
bringing that
I
that,
watched
that
LeBron. Let
fire.
me tell you something. When I watch the Lakers, it's a comedy show to me. I think it's funny. Okay, and
Okay.
I actually watch it to get a laugh. Okay,
But they went to the
so
playoffs
I'm
now. They
not.
was winning. They didn't they go
Yeah,
to the
once they traded
second
their whole team away once again, yeah, they did a little something, and they got swept. They got swept by Denver by the Nuggets, didn't it?
well, yeah, that's the team who won the championship, so it's
Yeah, I
understood.
watched all of that. Yes, I've been watching basketball for the past 4 years, so I know a little something about that time period.
Did you ever play any basketball? You didn't do anything like that?
No, I don't. No, I don't play. I
Oh,
never play
Jessica,
basketball.
you something else. All right, I'm not gonna
I
talk no more
told
shit
you. I
about you.
seen. I seen a young man playing basketball in high school, putting little kids to sleep,
Who?
and come to college and
Who?
blow out a shoe.
Who? Zion.
And then
Okay.
all of a sudden I was like, now this is ever since Michael Jordan left, the game been boring to me. And when I seen that, I was like, oh, okay.
oh, that's cold.
Yeah, Joey. I mean, Joey. Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, I don't know. She like talking a good game, but she don't know what the hell she talking about. I don't know about
Look,
that.
look, look, man. Even though
Cold.
it's surprising to know that she just started watching since Zion. She
Oh, here we
sounds
go. He gonna say some bullshit.
she know more than all of y'all.
I knew he's gonna come in
She
with some
do.
bullshit.
I'm keeping it frank with you, folks.
Okay,
I'm like,
okay,
I'm
Pope. Yeah,
shocked.
whatever you
I'm
say.
really shocked
Hold
that
up. You gonna
even
say that? You gonna say that after she said what she said about LeBron?
No,
no,
I
well,
don't care for
she said
LeBron.
she look. I don't rock with LeBum Lames and
Oh
so
my! I know
so
you ain't know
so
nobody no
so
goddamn
listen
basketball now. For
so so
sure. Oh
so when
my
she
god.
say she watch him or
Nah, I just
laugh, I
respect his
mean,
game.
you know,
Who?
yeah, his game is his game, he got a lot of antics, man. I'm not
Oh,
emotional
LeBron.
on him.
Yes.
So
LeBron.
we talking about one of the guys debatable to be one of the best players to ever live.
That's
I really
debatable
don't want
for
to get
who?
on that subject because that subject, yeah, and because there's a lot of stuff out there, and some I don't know.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not
Hold
big
up, you
on that
can't.
LeBron thing. I'm
You
not
said
big on that
nothing,
LeBron.
Jessica. Listen,
I know. I ain't
LeBron
saying I'm not
is one of
because
the best players to ever live and play in the NBA.
Yes, he
and
is.
that is
Yes, he is.
Maybe the best.
Nah, he is.
No,
If
far
you
from that.
consider
no
the
Michael
fact that he's
Jordan.
a distributor, he made it seem better.
Michael Jordan was
The Jordan did not win until he got Scottie
Oh
Pippen.
Lord, come
oh, here
on,
we go. See,
man.
that's why I don't want to have this
Let's not.
conversation.
I don't even
Well,
think.
y'all started
I
it.
don't. No, that's you. You use LeBron.
I agree with you, Big Al. I agree with
I thank you, Joey. He did not start winning until he got Scottie Pippen,
Listen,
and people
you
have
can
pointed that
call it.
out.
You gotta get somebody on your team, my guy.
LeBron took
LaMelo
a
Ball.
team.
LaMelo
LeBron took
Ball.
a team void of anybody even close to Scottie Pippen to the finals. Pope, what do you say about that,
But he
They had a
didn't.
nice squad. They had a
man?
nice. That's what y'all don't
Man, they
understand.
had.
They had a
Who tell
nice
me
squad.
who was nice? Ilgauskas?
But
Was
he didn't.
Ilgauskas
But
a
For
hold on,
sure.
piece?
hold on. But
For
but he
sure,
didn't win
Elgauskas was
though.
definitely a nice
Oh no,
pure
you
center
didn't.
in the league. He
Oh,
wasn't
so
no.
Anderson Varejao
Varejao
was
was
a
a
beast.
dog for sure. He
Oh,
could guard all positions.
he can't
This is what I mean.
score. What do you?
You
Oh my
think
god.
everybody Dennis Rodman can
Oh,
score? He in the Hall
Pope,
of Fame,
bro.
sir.
Oh my
He
God,
in the Hall
bro.
of Fame. Listen.
Oh,
It's not all
goodness.
about scoring. Basketball has a
Well,
lot of
somebody on the
physical
team got to
skills.
score, Pope.
Yes, for sure, but that's not what every 5 man is on the floor to do. So it ain't like he can't make a layup.
Okay, so Michael
He
Jordan, when
can't
he
make a
first got
free
the
throw or
league,
two.
had Charles Oakley. Why didn't he win then?
What do
He
you
had Charles
mean, bro?
Oakley.
You need a partner to put up numbers with you too.
Okay, okay, that's what I just said.
So just like LaMelo will not be able
Man,
to
I'll be killing
lead
you with logic,
Charlotte to
bro.
nothing, to no Eastern Conference by itself. With this roster he got right now, you can forget about LaMelo making the Eastern Conference ever. As good as he is, as great as he is, that don't matter. You're still going to need the pieces, the proper pieces, and the coach around. They didn't have no good coach or none of that. So it's not just about Pippen. It was when Phil got there as well as Pippen.
I
You
agree.
forget about that.
But
I don't forget
they don't
about
give
that.
Scotty enough credit though, man.
They sure
Why?
don't.
No, yes, they do.
Oh man, woo,
At the
Pope
time,
boy.
at this
We
time, I grew
we
up a
we
Bulls
had
fan.
the other.
Nobody never
We had
disrespected Pippen, bro.
opposite ends on
Everybody
everything.
gave
Your
Pippen.
ass a trip.
No, this is the truth. I just speak the truth. Pippen was everybody knew he was
Your
a vital
truth.
piece. You keep it's like I don't know what world y'all lived in, but I was
Oh
there
my
at
God.
this time.
I'm not saying you though,
I
Paul. I'm
know
saying other
Jody wasn't
people.
even thought of
I'm
at
saying
this
other
time,
people.
but I was there at this time. And I know Pippen got all the credit he deserved to get. He was always a defensive specialist and so on and so forth. Everybody just said that's all Jordan needed was somebody to go alongside with him. Once he did, the man basically won 6 championships in a row. So as soon as you gave him a suitable player, and if you don't know the league back then, you're talking about Rockets having Hakeem and Drexler and Kenny Smith Jr. and the Spurs having Tim Duncan and not Tim Duncan, but David
Oh shit,
Robinson.
unstoppable don't walk up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they had a bunch
Uh-oh. I
going
might
on,
jump
man.
off. What's up, Unstoppable? But hey, my thing though is MJ really got off that year where they run they had the record for wins. They had what, Dennis Rodman, because Dennis Rodman is significant. I agree with that.
Nigga,
They
Mike
had.
averaged 36 his
Can I
third year in the
finish? Can
league.
I finish, Pope?
But that was the second run. What about the first run? What did he
Can
have?
I
Yeah, they always love to go to the second run. I love it. Thank you, Dag.
can
They
I
love to go to the
finish?
second run. Them
Ron
Kings
Harper.
just started at the beginning.
Ron Harper was an
Melo
all
started
star
at the
before he
end.
played with
Melo
the
started at the
Bulls.
second 3P.
Scottie
What about the
Pippen.
first one?
Dennis Rodman, and
No.
you know
What about the
whoever
first one?
the name of center. That force on that squad. Ron Hubbard was a beast. So I mean, so
What
that's
about the
a
first
good
three?
team.
Okay, so with that team, he won 3 of them, right? Okay, he won 3 of
Oh,
them with that.
and they had
He
a
won.
world-renowned coach who went on to win with the Lakers, Phil Jackson. So I mean,
Yeah, but
that's
What
so
did?
and
what
What was?
LeBron.
won?
Going back
What
to
did
the
LeBron
argument, then
won?
LeBron didn't have any of that. He
Wait,
just
hold
What
had
on.
did
That's
he
the
him.
win?
argument.
What he
Boys,
won?
you just want to hear yourself talk.
What
LeBron.
did
Okay,
LeBron
tell me
win?
what LeBron had compared to what Mike had during those
Go
runs.
ahead, Jessica. I'm not
No,
gonna
I
listen
want
to
to
you.
know
No,
what
Paul.
he
Jessica, let
Go
won.
me
ahead.
ask him this first.
Who he
Tell
played with
me,
that he
tell me
actually
what
won?
LeBron had compared to what Mike had during his runs.
What'd you
No,
say,
Tell
the
Jessica?
me.
ones that he won. The ones that he won. I just want to hear about the wins. I don't want to hear about nothing else.
Okay,
What'd you say, Jessica?
LeBron won
With
with
AD.
Cavaliers.
Okay.
He won. He won. He had
He
Kyrie
won
Irving.
what?
He had Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie scores, but Kyrie wasn't winning at all
Man,
without
You
LeBron.
skipping
you
over a
not
whole
finna.
lot of history, Big Al.
Can I
Yeah,
finish?
he
Can I
is.
finish?
Can we go with Miami first?
She asked
He
me a
ain't even
question, and I'm
started.
trying to answer it, fellas. Can I answer the question? So LeBron had with the year he won with the Cavaliers. I'm skipping over the Heat. Yes, I'm doing that. But he had Kyrie. He had Kevin Love. Kevin Love don't play no defense. Kyrie don't play no defense.
I don't
So,
care. Kyrie's still a
oh
good
my
player.
God! But that's a big deal. Mike had a team with defense, shooting, everything,
And
Big
it's his
Al,
fault.
No,
Big
It's his
Al,
fault.
and
Big Al, you
and
been
not
and
misleading,
true.
Big Al. You
and,
been
Not
and a
true
misleading.
at all.
Hall of Fame coach.
Big Al, you been misleading.
How,
No,
Dix?
Because you're not going on Michael Jordan's first run, and you're not talking about LeBron's first
first run.
run.
He skipped both of their first runs. It's talking about let me
I didn't
finish.
skip nothing.
You ain't even started.
I mentioned to Jessica that LeBron took a Cavaliers team that had nothing his first run.
No, and I can show you they had a lot, but we're
We
not talking
talking about
about the
once
What
you
first
start
what was
winning.
I
his
just
first
told you
run in
who was on this
Miami.
team. No, I'm
No,
talking
We're
about
not
Miami.
talking about that. We're not
Cavaliers.
talking about
Yeah,
the
he act like he
Cavaliers.
clueless to what we talking
We
about,
talking about
Dex.
LeBron. Stop talking, bringing up the Cavaliers.
Right.
Well,
LeBron's first
he played on the
run was
Cavaliers, Dex.
yes, but his first run as a real champion was with Miami.
Okay,
And
all right.
he want to act like he don't know that. That's
I
how you
didn't.
know. This is what I'm saying.
Hold
When
up.
you gotta do that type of stuff you
Oh,
did,
whatever, Dex.
Al.
Shut up, man.
When you gotta do
I ain't
that,
get to that point
that's
yet. Can I
horrible.
get?
That's
But
your
You
how
ain't give me a chance
but
to get
how
to
can
that
you
you
point.
jump
just
that?
cap,
How
bro.
can you
You just
jump
cap.
that chronological timeline?
Right.
Because
Period. You
Well, the
can't.
you
point.
went from LeBron. Hold on, you went from LeBron having a mediocre team, making it to the championship, losing to the Spurs in four,
Okay,
and
thank
then
you.
you went
That's it.
all the way back to Cleveland again. But you missed a
Okay,
whole
okay,
conglomerate of history with
but no.
Miami.
But listen, but the point is, Mike has always had talent around him. That's my
That's
point.
not true.
And I brought up
Okay,
LeBron's team
go
where he didn't
Mike's
have that kind
first
of
run.
talent for a reason.
I bet
Mike's
you
first
can't. Hold
run was
on. Watch this,
'91,
Dex.
right?
I bet you can't even name who we won the first 3P with. You can't even name the starting lineup.
B.J. Armstrong,
Uh
him, Scottie Pippen, Harvey
huh. Uh huh.
Grant, not Harvey,
Who?
Horace
Uh huh.
Grant,
Uh huh.
and Luke Longley or one of them, Bill Winnington, one of
No.
them.
No.
Oh, you missing Craig
Oh,
Hodges?
No.
You forgot Craig Hodges?
Bill Cartwright.
Bill Cartwright.
You forgot Craig Hodges?
Cartwright, he didn't start, man. What are you
Nah,
talking
he didn't
about?
barely even play. He didn't play. He didn't play. B.J.
So
Armstrong, Pippen,
No,
Bill Clinton.
Craig Hodges played.
So is that a
I
super
Craig
think
Hodges
team?
was the starter.
I
So
think
is that a super team?
Kukoc
Hold on,
was on
Saga.
that team too, wasn't he?
Now, because hold on, he did the same thing with the team that you just said was a super team or whatever you called them, Ron Harper and Dennis Rodman.
Y'all
So
forgot
with
Cliff
this team,
Livingston?
was B.J. Armstrong even a fringe all-star type of player?
Okay, but listen, okay, you're right.
Was
He
Horace Grant?
wasn't. Horace Grant was
Was
good though. Horace Grant
he
was
was
that
good,
bad.
but was
Horace
he an
Grant was
all-star
good.
player,
Horace Grant
sir?
was good.
No, he wasn't an
Well,
all-star. Am I
okay, but he
correct?
was a notable player. He was not.
Well,
I mean,
what
he was
about
better than
Bill Cartwright?
Varejao. He was better
What
than
about Bill
Ilgauskas.
Cartwright?
But what
Bill
about Cliff
Cartwright?
Livingston? Y'all forgot about Cliff Livingston,
Why the hell you keep
the
bringing up?
starting forward.
He wasn't that started.
Why don't y'all just look it up? Google it. Just Google that
He
team.
wasn't.
They'd probably be
Hold up,
better
bro. How
off.
you gonna tell us he was a starting? I gave you 5 players that were starting.
No, yeah, I just
Dex.
wanted to start lineup. That was
No,
starting
Cliff
lineup.
Livingston, I think, was a starter.
He almost got the Bill Cartwright. He didn't know for it. He had to think on
No,
that.
I knew about
Did get the
Bill
starting lineup.
Cartwright.
That's
Hold
what
on, I'm gonna look it up. Let me find my other phone.
Yeah, no, Horace Grant. Before Horace Grant got there,
Yeah,
that's
before
not
Horace
when they was
Grant.
winning the championships. But
Lamar,
before Horace
Lamar. I
Grant,
said that. Ron
yes,
Harper
you're
was an
right.
all
Cliff
star.
Livingston.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Mike always played with he had an all star. Always he
Ron
always had
Harper
all
was on
star
that
beside
team.
him.
Star teams.
Ron Harper wasn't on that team.
I'm just talking about Lamar Simmons' comment, fellas. Listen,
Yeah,
that's
but
all I'm
Ron
saying.
Harper, but that's a lie. Ron Harper wasn't an all-star while he was with
Yes,
the
he
Bulls.
was.
He didn't make an all-star team
Oh
with the
my
Bulls.
God.
No, he didn't.
He said he was
Go
a
look
damn
it
near. He said
Go
he was
look it up.
he was.
Go look it up.
Oh, my fault. He said he did make all. Whatever. All right, listen. Okay. But my point
Hold on, I'm
was.
gonna give y'all that. I'm gonna
was
give
in
you the
Detroit, Dennis Rodman.
1990-91 Bulls. I'm gonna give you their starting lineup. I mean their roster. Michael Jordan, John Paxson, Scott Williams, Steve Kerr, B.J. Armstrong, Artis Gilmore, Craig Hodges.
Hold up. You list like 6 players. Say it again, man. Craig Hodges did not start, man. He didn't.
No, he didn't start at all.
It's no way he started.
No, I think that's even going. I think that's the lineup before Horace Grant. Like I said, before Horace Grant.
Yeah, this was when he started winning. This is the team he won a championship
Oh
with.
my God!
No.
Dex.
Horace Grant was on that team.
Please stop doing this.
No. Horace Grant came later, dude. Trust me.
No, he did not come later, dog.
You want to bet?
No, he didn't.
Who want to bet? Cliff Livingston was the person that was guarding Magic Johnson, and then Magic just cooking Cliff Livingston, and then they switched Scottie Pippen. They switched Scottie Pippen, and the Lakers couldn't win another game.
Okay,
Correct.
hold on,
I remember that.
Hold up, man. Hold up. I'm about to bring up this.
I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so he won the first one with him. I mean, he won
91.
the first one.
That's when he started winning. That's what I was trying to get to Big Al.
Okay, he did. He missed the first one with him. Then he came for the other 2. Okay, because he won 2 with him for sure. I know he won back-to-backs with them boys, the Goggles. Now I'm hold on. So you can't tell me Horace Grant wasn't on the squad versus Lakers?
that's what he's trying to say. I don't believe that, but I'm looking it up now.
Now, I don't believe
the roster. Listen, let me give you the roster once again. B.J. Armstrong, Bill Cartwright.
Like 7 people though.
Oh, Horace Grant was on that team.
There was too many people to give us a starting lineup. I know.
No,
damn,
Horace was
bro.
on that team.
Yes, he was.
Exactly, Dex. What the fuck was you talking about, bro?
Let me give you the whole lineup. Hold on. B.J. Armstrong. Can I give the lineup? B.J. Armstrong, Bill Cartwright, Horace Grant, Craig Hodges, Dennis Hopkins, Michael Jordan, Stacey King, Cliff Livingston, John Paxson, Will Perdue, Scottie Pippen, and Scott Williams. That was the full roster.
Dex, that's bullshit because Pope asked for the starting lineup. He asked me for the starting lineup. I gave it to him.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, that's starting lineup. He got starting lineup. You know what I mean?
So,
like I say, that's not a team. You didn't want to bring them up at first because you know them niggas ain't them niggas. You don't normally gonna win no 3 championships with a roster like that. With Dex just read off.
But time out, Pope. Time out, man. Time out. Time out, Pope. You cannot. Horace Grant and Pippen were not slouches.
Bro,
they were good.
No, not right there. Horace Grant was young. He was young in 91.
And Pippen,
Horace was fine, bro.
He probably was a rookie, I think.
Bro, Pippen averaged 19 points. It wasn't like Pippen was putting up.
Oh no, Horace Grant was no rookie. Horace was okay.
See, that's what people don't understand. Yes, Pippen was a good player and he was a hell of a
B.J. Armstrong was a rookie.
But he wasn't.
Stacey King.
He wasn't out there.
Scott Williams was the only rookie on that team. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Scott Williams was the only rookie on that team.
But when people keep saying Pippen, Horace Grant, bro, Horace Grant averaged like 14, 15 points. Pippen averaged like 18, 19 points. They wasn't putting up big numbers. So the real load was still on. The offensive load
I did not know.
Hold on, Dex. I'm about to finish. Hold on, Dex. the offensive load was still on Michael Jordan to carry. The defensive squad that they had was beautiful. Bill Cartwright played defense. B.J. Armstrong played defense. Pippen played defense. Horace Grant played defense. And, of course, Michael Jordan played defense. So defensively, they can get into you. But offensively, you couldn't depend on Pippen to carry you offensively or Horace Grant. Knock it off.
Oh,
Listen,
let me say this. I did not know that Craig Hodges went to Cal State Long Beach. I didn't even know that.
Cali
Dex,
kid,
who
huh?
gives a damn, nigga?
I didn't even know he
Nigga,
went
he
to Long
stuck
Beach
on
College
Craig
all
Hodges,
this
bro.
time. I did not know he went to college in Long
He came
Beach.
out of he
Dex,
came out of
I
the
funny.
didn't know
woodwork with
Dex.
that, huh?
I didn't even know he was on the Bulls till he won a 3-point contest.
Hey, listen. So, okay, so like I said earlier, when I told you, Pope, I was exactly right. Other
Not
than
yet.
B.J. Armstrong, I was
You ain't
exactly
been
right.
right yet. You ain't
All
been
right,
right yet.
whatever. All
B.J.
right, so
Armstrong, to me,
can I
I can't
finish?
stand B.J. Armstrong.
John Paxson, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, and Bill Cartwright. So I pretty much was right. I just didn't mention Paxson. But now Paxson was dead shot. You know,
No,
he
Paxson
was
wasn't a
a
starter. Paxson didn't start.
Paxson was a starter. I got it
No,
right up.
B.J. Armstrong
No,
didn't
man,
start.
listen. I
B.J.
have
No,
this.
no, no, no.
Can I
No,
finish,
no.
Pope? I got it
Melo.
pulled up right now.
Bro, you can have whatever you got put up.
Oh
Paxson was
my
not start. B.J. Armstrong was the starting point guard for them dudes.
Oh my
Jordan was the
god.
2. Pippen was the 3.
Oh
Horace
my
was the 4.
goodness.
Cartwright was the 5. Paxson came off the
Oh
bench. I
my
mean,
goodness. You sound just
Paxson
like
was the
Jessica.
6th man.
I feel like LeBron ain't a
No, nigga,
distributor.
I watched them. So I don't.
I did
Whatever
not
you
say
reading,
I
like I said,
You
feel
did.
no, I did
you
not.
like I said,
That's
I
at this
watched
point.
them clearly. Like I know
I
who
feel like
started last.
LeBron ain't a distributor. Do you watch him?
6th man was
No.
Paxson. Will Purdue was the 7th man off the bench.
Oh my God, bro. Paxton, it's right here. I
And
got the star lineup.
Scott Williams, like I said, bro, I don't
Oh
know
my
what you read
God,
and
Pope.
what
I
you
got it pulled
got.
up right here,
It
man.
don't matter. You
It's
know
facts.
what I got pulled up? What I watched.
Oh
What I
my
watched with my
God, nigga,
own
it's
eyes.
pulled up right here, man.
Seasons out of
I
the
wouldn't lie
season.
about something. If I got the
No,
stats, I'm gonna use them.
you don't got no stats.
Oh my God, Pope.
They got something out there right now with Brandon Miller as the
Oh my
starting
goodness.
small forward for the Hornets.
Oh, okay, you go in there. Listen,
They
they
know.
have the starting
So
lineup.
you think I'm gonna go with whatever you read off
Oh
of,
my
dog?
God, nigga. Oh my God, bro.
.com and seeing that the Hornets beat
Oh
the
my God, bro.
Cavaliers, and we know the
So I'm gonna say
Cavaliers are
this. I'm gonna
undefeated.
say this. Then I feel like Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Horace Grant could have been all considered all stars on that team.
No,
I feel like LeBron
you can
didn't
say
have a
that.
fellow all star on the team where he won with the Cavaliers. That's
Well,
my
okay.
point.
Let me ask you
Wait a
this:
minute. What? Kyrie was an all star. What are you talking about? Kevin Love, all star.
No, he wasn't.
Kevin Love averaged 26 and 12 before
Are
he
you
All
came
right,
mad?
all right,
to the
all right.
Cavs.
I give you
To
that.
the
I give
Cavs.
you that.
Okay, all right, yeah, thank you. He was considered one of the
but,
best power forwards in
but
the
my
league.
point, okay, but now LeBron, I mean not
Oh,
LeBron,
okay.
Michael Jordan
Put some respect
without
on it.
Scottie Pippen, which is
You can
equivalent
say
team.
this without.
Let me finish. Without Scottie Pippen, before he came into the fold, same situation LeBron was in. Mike did not go past the first round. He was
And
not
look,
winning like that.
what did Mike? You can say what you want to. When
Oh
Mike
my God.
started winning, he won 6
I know you. You
championships
know
in.
how I know you wrong
He
because you
won
told me you
6
going by your
championships.
feelings. You ain't going by
Ain't
no
no
logic.
feelings, bro. What is you talking
You
about?
are, man.
You talking about somebody
I
who
just
You
lost
told you.
all.
hopscotching over information, Big
You
I
Al.
just
already don't
told.
let
I just
nobody
told
talk,
you who
man.
was the
Hey,
star lineup.
take a breath. Hey, take a breather.
I told you
Everybody else
that.
take
I'm not taking no kind of
you
breath.
just take a breather. Take a breather.
I just told
You
you
let you
who the
speak. Oh,
star
okay,
lineup, nigga.
no.
You told me I was wrong.
You
It's
heard your
right here in front of me. I will post up the
you
damn
just told me something. So now since I don't
URL
tell
on
you,
the damn
let me just
private
repeat
chat so you
something.
can bring it up for your damn self. And how you gonna
God
tell
damn,
me?
this nigga just don't stop talking.
I'm not gonna stop talking because you wrong. Look at the website, my nigga. Are you kidding me?
Did you not watch? Look how crazy
Goodness,
you are.
bro.
You said
Hey, you're crazy. How you gonna tell me I'm crazy when you
wait,
won't go by logic and
Time out.
concrete stats, my nigga?
You fucking up the show because you won't just shut up for one
No,
second.
I ain't fucking up nothing. I'm gonna do what you do. I ain't gonna shut up because you don't shut up.
God damn, I'm trying to ask you a
Look
question.
up the damn websites, Pope.
Look, I can't even ask you a question. You still talking.
You ain't asking me nothing because you won't look up the story. I got it.
Still talking. Shut up.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
You just said yourself.
Go ahead, Pope.
How that BJ Armstrong was a starter. Why? Because you probably watched. You sound like an older nigga who was around when they was playing. And it seemed like you must have watched it because you named him off the top, especially with BJ Armstrong. He was one of the first names you named. So now you go and read something that tells you different, and you dumb enough to believe it. This is what I'm saying.
Hold up, time out. Dumb enough to believe it? Why would they post this and it be a lie?
And then you reading something, and that's what
so stats. Pope
can easily be fooled.
Pope, stats are a lie then now. We can't go by stats.
You can easily be fooled. That's not a stat.
Answer my question.
To put John Paxson in the starting lineup. That's not a stat.
It can be considered a stat. Oh my god!
On your website and put Paxson in it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this.
Make a website right now and put whoever the fuck I want to in a lineup.
Oh my god! Why would they put this up, man? Why would they put this up if it's not true?
Website right now, nigga. What I'm saying.
Oh my god! Why would they fudge on the starting lineup for the Chicago Bulls?
They got fake Twitter accounts all over the place.
Oh my god, Paul! Whatever, dog. You tripping?
Mislead people. Maybe they might want you to think that white boy was starting over Paxson. Maybe if you didn't get to see it, then maybe they want you to think a white boy was starting. It wasn't niggas that was in that lineup. Maybe they want you to think that. Who knows?
MJ definitely better than LeBron.
Tell him again. Bottom line is
for the ones sitting in the back, MJ is better than LeBron.
You said definitely. That's not a definite now. It's not a definite.
It's a definitely.
It's not a definite.
Definitely.
And anytime you have to tell somebody you to go,
then you ain't the GOAT. That's correct.
No, that discussion didn't start because LeBron said it.
Anytime you gotta tell a
LeBron will probably say the opposite just to save face. But LeBron is debatable to be one of the best, and that's against Michael Jordan. I'm sorry.
Look, listen.
Same thing with Kobe Bryant.
It's simple like this.
Some of the best.
Yeah, I understand that, but all I'm comparing is Michael Jordan is better than LeBron. I'm not saying that LeBron isn't one of the best players, but my MJ is better than LeBron.
But that's debatable because of the distribution argument. Because LeBron makes his teammates better. He's proven that. He's proven that.
Who he made better?
Club, a party, or anywhere.
Kyrie, for one thing.
Graduation. What shoes you gonna see people wearing the most? You gonna see LeBron's or you gonna see
Jordans?
What they got to do with basketball, Pope?
No, what you mean? This is it. They both basketball players and both basketball.
Let me tell you, Michael Jordan was known worldwide without the
internet. LeBron is known worldwide.
So
without social media.
Correct. So if LeBron was that dude, believe you me, his shoes would sell like that, dude.
Oh my God!
People bought Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan's shoes look better. That's a fact. That's the point.
Look, this man's shoes was selling. He was known worldwide.
Michael Jordan's shoes are the best, no question. I won't argue that.
They didn't even have social media and all that when MJ when he in the 80s.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you, Cap, because nigga, I know we just wore Jordans even when the Jordans was not even fly like that, but they was always fly no matter what, because there was different type of shoes than a lot of other shoes. That was always Jordan's thing.
Michael Jordan's are the best. I won't argue that. Hold on. That ain't got nothing to do with basketball though.
Sometimes people didn't catch on to it, but it didn't matter. There was Mike's, there was MJ's, nigga. You had on a pair of J's.
Because Michael Jordan had the best shoes.
Like. So you can say nowadays, like, oh yeah.
So okay. So who's the best center that ever lived then?
The only
Who's the
Jordans,
best
the
center?
only Jordans that
Best
still was
center.
the retro Jordans.
Oh, I don't know nothing about all that.
Okay, we know you don't know, but okay. Tell me who the best center was.
You don't gotta throw that in. You don't gotta throw that in your face.
No, you be saying bullshit.
Let me tell
You be
you.
saying
Kareem
bullshit.
Abdul-Jabbar, how's that? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No,
To me,
no, I
got,
believe it's Shaquille
Y'all love
O'Neal.
that.
Yeah, I got
Huh?
Shaq. I got Shaq.
Thank you, Shaq. Okay,
I
so
got
so
Shaq.
based on your argument, Pope, why are everybody wearing
But
Shaquille
so
O'Neal
y'all not
shoes?
going by number, y'all just
And
going
he's the
by
center. We talking
dominant.
about goats, man. He not the goat.
Oh
We talking
my
about the goats.
God,
So
bro!
don't try to bring in a position, nigga. Don't do that, because we talking about goats. We talking
Oh,
about
why you
goats.
laughing so much?
Yeah,
Because
right.
Pope
That's
was
not
chill,
even
man.
funny.
Pope was
No,
chill.
no, you just
Oh
being
my
stupid.
God,
We
Pope!
talking about who's the best of all time. So when you say
Oh
who's the
my
best,
God!
believe you me, if LeBron was that nigga, every kid would have a pair of LeBron James and so on and so
You
forth.
you just don't like
Man,
LeBron. That's
child.
all.
Every man, woman, and child, just like
Pope,
When
answer my question. Do you
just
like
like
LeBron?
y'all better hope when your favorite player retire, they don't be telling what he was really doing
Unstoppable. What question am I dodging, my
to
nigga?
stay in the league so long and be so
Tell me,
dominant.
hey, what unstoppable talking about? What question am I dodging? I'm confused.
Now
you dodged a lot of questions.
really gonna kill it.
All right.
Let the
You talk, you,
let
you
the little rumor be true. That's really gonna kill it for LeBron.
Oh, you talking about that steroid use?
Yeah, let that little rumor come out
We've
to be
been on
true.
that.
Who? LeBron?
Yeah, well, everybody been. Well, I don't know everybody, but people was saying that shit when that nigga was a senior in high school. The way he was built, the way he was doing shit, he was like, that
That's
little
what I'm
nigga on
saying.
drugs.
Let that little rumor be true. Then you're gonna see how much of a goat.
Oh yeah, but he gonna stay in line as long as he don't ever fall out of line. As long as he stay in line.
So y'all trying to
And
y'all saying LeBron is on steroids now?
I'm not saying nothing. What I said was let that little rumor be true.
Have you heard a rumor, or you just asked?
Yes, I have heard a
of
rumor.
course, what you
Okay.
haven't? Where you been at?
No, I ain't heard nothing.
They talking about it today, actually.
Right, they been to man. You ain't heard nothing. Okay, what's that UFC fighter, white dude?
Yeah.
Shoni Chanel or
Yeah.
something like that. Chanel.
He,
He told it all. He not told it all, but he let it be known like they got the same drug dealer.
yeah.
As far as the EPOs and all of those, he was breaking down how it goes, and he was telling this little story about not even about LeBron. He was just telling the story, and it had LeBron happen to come in the midst of it. And he like, yo, you sure? How you know that? He like, what, man? We got the same drug dealer. And I tell people,
let me answer.
niggas don't sell EPOs.
Let me
White
answer.
boys sell
Let me
EPOs.
answer unstoppable question. So I brought up the fact that LeBron was on the Cavaliers against the Bulls. Because let's look at it. Michael Jordan was on the Bulls from really much his whole career. LeBron, when he played for the Cavs, he had nobody. His first stint with Cavs, he had nobody, but he was still winning. He beat that
He
deep.
wasn't winning. He didn't make the playoffs his first
He did.
year.
He did. What?
He didn't make the playoffs.
I'm not
his
talking about the first
year.
year. I said the first stint with the Cavaliers. I didn't say about the
Second year,
first
he
year.
didn't make the playoffs neither.
Oh my God! He went to the finals though. That's a
His
big
third
deal
year.
with a
Third
garbage
I
team.
thought
No,
he
that team
left
wasn't
the
garbage
Cavs
then.
and then came back and won.
You ain't told me nobody that's
No,
worth
he
a
didn't
damn
win.
yet.
See, hold on. Just
All he had was Ricky Davis. Ricky Davis is
he
not
will
on
confuse
the
you.
Scotty
He won't
Scotty
stop talking,
Pippen.
so I just gotta talk over this nigga. But
Go
he will
ahead and
try to
talk, Pope.
confuse you. He will try to confuse you because he didn't bring up that they didn't win. He talking about something that LeBron didn't even win. He's just saying that LeBron at least got to the finals and got his ass swept, and he only averaged like 16 points. He looked like an ass out
Oh
there.
my
Bruce
God, bro!
Bowen had him on lockup, but he don't want to say that part. So he'll just tell you LeBron made it to the final team, and the team
Well,
wasn't
if you want
nowhere
to go
near boo-boo.
there, when
They wasn't boo-boo at all.
when Michael Jordan was in the same situation, he didn't have Scotty. He
He
didn't have.
wasn't in the
He
same
had Charles.
situation.
He had Charles Oakley. He didn't have Phil
And
Jackson.
okay,
Can I
name somebody
finish?
else then.
Can I finish? When he
Name
had
somebody else.
a
Yeah,
Saint,
Charles Oakley and who else?
he had nobody else. It was just him and Charles Oakley.
And do Charles Oakley play any offense?
The point
So he
is,
had one
LeBron
defensive nigga.
had a
He
similar
had one
team,
defensive
and he
nigga.
went to
You
the
talking about?
finals.
So
Michael Jordan had a similar team, and he won nothing.
he didn't have a similar
couldn't
team.
beat Larry Brown. I mean Larry Bird.
You
He could
just
never
told
beat
me
him.
you couldn't name nobody but Oakley on the Hornets team. Go
Well,
ahead
tell
and
me
name
who
me
else was on the
LeBron's team.
Bulls then.
Hold on, bro. Damn. Go ahead and name me LeBron's team that he went to the finals and lost and got swept.
Why
with
the fuck am I gonna do that when you won't go by the starting lineup?
Wait. You just told you can't name me the team that went to the final. No. Do you not know the team you just
I
said they
know
had a
some of the
similar team?
players. He had
Okay, you know some of the
Booby
players. You
Gibson.
only know
He
one of
had
the
Booby
players on the
Gibson.
team.
He had Booby Gibson. He had Ricky Davis. He had Anderson Varejao and Il Galaxis. That's a garbage team, nigga. What are you talking about? That's nobody.
Unstoppable said
Continue.
drop the link.
You talking about El
Unstoppable said
Galskis
drop the link.
was
But I'm pretty sure
a
Flight gonna be
fringe
kicking us off.
all-star. He
All right.
made an all-star
Okay.
team.
All right.
El
He was
Galskis made an all-star
Il
team.
Gals. Come on, Il
Why
Galaxis
you
was not that
talking?
good, bro.
El Gals, you can say that all you want. He was 7'3" and was an all-star. And
He was not.
Varejao,
He was not an all-star, nigga.
he made an all-star, sir. Varejao.
All right, drop the link.
Varejao.
I mean, drop the website where that's approved. I didn't see proof.
She said,
And hold on. And if you don't act, if you want to act like Varejao wasn't a dog who did everything, hustle, all the shit that don't even show up on stats that contributes to winning. If you want to act like them, that tell me you don't know what the you talking about.
Oh, okay. So
Varejao
Varejao was better than Charles Oakley.
Any winning team would love
Varejao was better than Charles Oakley.
And
Hall
why
of
is
Fame.
LeBron
They're the same level, yes.
and
Oh,
LeBron
you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay.
He was not better than Charles Oakley.
be wearing the number
So
23.
Charles Oakley is a what was Charles Oakley all-star? Charles Oakley was a Hall of Famer? What's Charles Oakley?
Varejao wasn't an all-star.
Charles exactly. Charles Oakley was just a fucking enforcer who played defense. He was enforcer.
Okay, the same thing Anderson Varejao, but Charles did it better than Anderson, is my opinion.
Anderson Varejao can guard positions from basically 2 through 5.
Oh my God, bro.
Anderson Varejao played hella defense, rebound.
Okay, man. Whatever, man.
Hold on. That wasn't what I was talking about, bro. I was talking about. Make sure I heard you right. You try to compare when LeBron James won the championship with the Cavaliers to the Chicago Bulls. I'm asking you, why did you do that? And you said that team, he had less help than Jordan with Kyrie and K-Love. I'm trying to figure out, well, why didn't you then compare the Miami Heat went to the Chicago Bulls? That's what's throwing me up.
Correct.
All right, so can I answer my question? Can I answer my dude's question, Poe? All right, so the reason I compared them to the Cavaliers because it's really a complete package discussion. We don't have to. I don't have to go to a particular team and compare it to Chicago.
On the package.
But you do gotta go to the team.
No, I don't. Of course, because we know Miami had talent. We know that for a fact.
But when I'm saying, oh my God. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna listen to you.
We know Miami had talent, but the discussion was is Michael Jordan better because of the talent because he's always had talent when he was winning.
No,
LeBron has not always had talent when he was winning.
Okay, Big Al. Let's make it like this. Big Al, hold on 1 second. Big Al, make it like this. When Michael won his first ring, compared to LeBron win his first ring, who had the better team?
Okay, all right. LeBron, I give you that.
There we go. There we go.
I give you that.
Hold on, bro. I want to ask you this, bro. You mean to tell me Kyrie and Kevin Love is not talent?
Not just them, though.
Neither one of them niggas play defense, though.
Hold on.
Kyrie, but unstoppable. Kyrie did not win anything.
Let me say this, bro.
When he was alone.
You trying to say they don't play defense? I'm gonna ask you the question again, bro. Is Kyrie Irving a good player, fam?
Listen, no, that's
No,
not
no,
that's not
it's
my
just a yes
point.
or no
Oh,
question.
you
My
can't
It's
point.
a
answer,
yes
huh?
or
You
no
can't
question.
Let
answer.
me finish
Is
my point.
Kyrie one
Bro,
of the
it's a
top
yes
guards in
or
the
no
league?
question,
Can
Was
I
he
bro.
finish
making a
my
win or
point?
not?
Bro,
Was he making?
it's just
Okay,
it's
Can
a
I
yes
finish
or
my
no,
point,
hold
bro.
on.
please?
It's a
So
yes
was
or
Scottie
Al.
Can I
Pippen
finish
winning?
my
Hold on.
point,
Al,
please?
Al,
No. How
Al.
many
It's a
games was
yes
Scottie
or no
Pippen winning
question.
before he
It's
got
not a
injured?
yes or no discussion.
How was
Can I
that not a
finish my
yes?
point?
Okay, let me see you gonna go with this. I'm listening.
All right, so Kyrie was good with LeBron and he won. But what other team did he win with? He didn't win with nobody else. If it
Bro,
weren't for
I can say
LeBron,
the same
Kyrie
thing
wouldn't have
about
done no
Scottie
goddamn
Pippen.
winning.
Scottie Pippen
That's
didn't
my
win.
point.
When Scottie Pippen, when they broke up, they didn't do shit, bro. But the question is, fam, it don't matter if he got another chip with LeBron James or not with LeBron James. The question
Scotty
is
probably wouldn't have got a chip without
Kyrie
Michael.
Irving a good player, fam?
He's
Yeah,
not gonna answer.
I didn't say he
Oh,
wasn't a bad. He was a bad player,
but you,
No, it's not
bro, you
even that.
basically made it seem like they not a good
but
player.
he not better than Scottie
Bro,
Pippen.
Oh
bro,
Lord.
Kyrie not better than Scottie
bro,
Pippen?
it's Kev,
And Kevin Love is not better than Horace
bro,
Grant, in my opinion.
it's Kev.
Ah,
Oh my God, bro, you
I
funny.
said
Nah,
my
oh
Kevin Love.
my
opinion.
God.
I
Nah,
said
Kevin
my
Love is better
opinion.
than Horace Grant.
Uh,
Stop
I
that,
said
dude.
my opinion. No, you know why I say Kevin Love ain't better? Let me
Listen.
explain why I say he ain't better.
It don't even
Because
matter why. It don't even
yeah,
Because
matter
Kevin
why.
Love don't play no
Because
defense.
let,
Kevin
Kevin
Love
Love ain't never played
carried
no defense in
a
his life.
team.
Hold
Kevin
on.
Love was the face of a franchise, and Kevin Love put up
Kevin Love ain't never played no defense
monstrosity
in
of
his life,
numbers.
Dick.
Hey,
He ain't
hey,
never
Al,
played no defense in his life, Dick.
Al,
So
let me ask you this question.
he's a
That's the
premier
big deal.
all-star.
Al,
Kevin
let me
Love is
ask.
a premier all-star. Horace Grant was never no premier all-star.
Listen, he bugging. Now, listen to
Horace
this, Al.
He was in the also. Go ahead.
Al,
Go
he was
ahead.
better than
I'm
Okay,
Lillard.
go
listening.
look
are
it
you
up.
saying?
Compare it then. Compare
Yes,
it.
let somebody else talk, my nigga.
No,
Damn.
because I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
beat you
You let
upside your
somebody
head.
else talk.
You ain't beat
Look,
nothing because
look,
I'm
look.
good.
Let me just say this. Hold on. Let me just say this, Al. Do you know what Kevin Love was doing before he went to the Cavaliers?
Of
Because
course I know, man.
He's the face of a
okay,
He don't.
franchise.
I
Horace
just
Grant
told
always
you.
been help me.
So let me say this. So you said I'm gonna go with what you said. LeBron James makes people better when he plays with them. So why did Kevin Love take 2 steps back when he went over there to Cavaliers
Because he
to
was
make it
older,
better?
my nigga. What you mean? He was
No, he
older.
Oh
wasn't.
my God.
No, he
No, he
wasn't.
wasn't.
Oh,
You
okay.
silly ass.
But he
Big,
won
big,
a damn championship with
Big Al,
LeBron.
stop while
He
you're
never
ahead,
won.
please.
He never won.
Stop
He
while
never.
you're ahead, Big Al.
Listen,
Stop
let me
while you're
finish my
ahead.
statement.
Man, he was older. He dropped like
Kyrie,
no flags,
Kyrie,
son.
Kyrie, and Kevin Love have a championship because of what? They were on LeBron's team.
All right.
There you
Okay,
go, God damn it.
okay,
Why
So
okay.
don't
You say
what's your
that to say
point?
so
what?
why
I
don't
got
You say
another
that
Pelicans
to
one
and
say
again.
what?
Bears y'all don't have a
I
championship?
got
I want
another
to
one for you
know
then.
who
What
LeBron
about
made
what
better.
about hold up, what about this? What about what
That
Chris
whole
Bosh did?
team he won a championship with,
Explain
Jessica.
Chris Bosh then. Explain Chris Bosh because he was young.
I didn't say anything about Chris Bosh. He was a
No,
beast when
you
he was with
said that
LeBron.
when you with LeBron,
He was
he
not a
makes the
beast when he was
teammates
with
better.
LeBron.
Explain what happened to Chris Bosh.
He was a beast when he was on the Raptors.
Well, listen, you got to understand. People play roles, my niggas. So you don't believe
But
in
you said
roles?
he makes them better.
He
What happened to
does.
what happened to Chris Bosh then?
That's how they won the championship because he was producing. Dwayne Wade was producing. LeBron was producing. Ray Allen was producing. I can't remember the
Sean
center.
Battier. Sean
Mike
Battier
Miller.
was
Is that
producing.
that's not his name? It's
Yeah.
Shane
Mike
back
Miller.
there.
Don't forget Mike Miller.
Mike
Mike
Miller was
Miller.
okay. Oh, no, he was
Mario
hurt, wasn't he?
Chalmers. Mario Chalmers. Don't forget Mario
Mario
Chalmers.
Chalmers.
But this
Oh
LeBron.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
And then what
so
he
Super
do?
duper
Get
wait,
rid
hold
of
on.
squad.
all of
But
them?
look, I want to go to
Udonis
the
Haslam.
original
Don't
argument.
forget young Udonis Haslam.
Hey, look, because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. I want to ask yo Al. Are you saying that Michael Jordan had more help than LeBron?
yes, that's what I'm saying, my
No, he
nigga.
didn't.
Okay. So,
That's what I've been saying.
hold on. I want you to explain how did Michael Jordan have more help than LeBron? Because
Okay, LeBron.
you about to get
Okay,
hit. You about to get hit upside your head, bro.
I ain't about to
Saying that.
get nothing. Let me
All right.
answer your
I'm
question.
about to listen. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so LeBron never had, for one thing, LeBron has never had a Phil Jackson. Can we agree on that?
How many
Yes,
players
we
did
can
No,
agree.
LeBron?
answer
Yes,
my question. He
yes,
How
never
many
yes.
had a
players did
Hold
LeBron
on,
do
but
you
I got
he
to
never
know?
answer.
had a Phil Jackson.
Hold on. I got to answer your question though. Yes, you're right on that, but that's by LeBron James' choice. You may
Oh
ask.
my god.
Hold on. You may ask me, well, why do you say that? Because LeBron James was a free agent. He could have went
to the damn Spurs and team that was Popovich. If he cared about a coach that damn bad. He didn't care about having a damn good ass coach.
That
Yeah,
don't matter.
it
The
do matter,
fact
bro.
is, he never had a Phil
If
Jackson
he wanted
unstoppable. Come on,
if
man.
he wanted
If he
a
ain't
good
never had a
coach,
Phil Jackson
bro,
and won
if
a
he
championship, that's a
let me
big
ask you
deal.
this.
Okay,
If he
Big Al,
wanted,
Big Al. Listen. Michael Jordan won 3 in a row, right? His first go around from 91 to 93, right? 3 in a row. 91, 92, 93. Correct? So
Yes.
his first go around was 3 in a row. Yes or no?
How many years was he in the
Can
league
you
then?
answer the question?
How many years was he? How
Can
many
you
years was he in
answer
the
the
league,
question?
Dex?
Stop trying to
This is crazy.
overthink
Yeah,
that's what he
to
doing.
be
How
right.
man. Let's
He
change
said
the
It,
Dex,
that's what he
subject.
yes,
doing.
Dex,
it's only listen. It's a yes or no question, open ended.
ask the question. Ask the question again. My bad. Go ahead.
Michael Jordan, when he won his first championship, he won 3 in a row. Correct?
3 in a row.
He won 3 in a row. Okay, yeah.
Okay, stop there. 3 in a row. LeBron James, when he won his first championship, what was his record after 3? 1 and 2?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know.
Again, I'm talking about the fact.
Hold on.
Okay, because listen.
Stop.
Okay.
Don't convolute. Don't
No.
convolute.
If we gonna go
You
there,
trying to
let's go
convolute.
here.
We
Okay,
trying to
so
pin you
what?
down. That's all we're trying to do is just
I
pin
don't
you
care
down.
what you're trying to do.
Going everywhere.
You can't
Stay right there.
pin me down. I know enough
Okay.
basketball to
Okay, hold
dispute
on then. Don't
what you
make it
talking about.
confusing. I know you're a
Yeah,
ball
you
of confusion, but I'm trying to make it calm and poised. But listen, Michael Jordan won 3 in a row. Just keep that in mind. His first go around, he won 3 in a row. As soon as he tastes that, he spilled blood and he went after it.
He
That's 3
retired
in a
after
row.
that. He retired after that.
Okay,
ain't
we don't
no
worry about who
team.
he retired. Just stay 3 in a
Nope.
row his first
Let's
chance. When
okay,
LeBron,
but when he
hold
got
on, when
back,
LeBron,
Dex, can I ask?
Listen,
Can I talk?
No, you can't. No.
Dex,
He
can I
ended.
talk?
No,
Can I talk,
you
Dex?
I'm trying to lay out the format.
This
Oh
dude
my
right
God.
here,
Okay, go
you
ahead,
talking
Dex.
to
Go
me as
ahead,
a
Dex. Go ahead,
specialist. You
Dex.
don't even let nobody
Okay,
talk.
Talk. Let the man talk.
we had 3 in a row with Michael Jordan. Okay, I'm talking about when he won his first. So 3 in a row. Just stay there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, elementary. 1, 2, 3. Now we're not talking about LeBron getting there, because when he got there, he lost, and when he got there with Miami the first time, he lost. We're talking about once he won. So once LeBron won, he was 1 and 2, right? Or 2 and 1, or however you want to look at it.
1
2
and
and 1.
2.
Let's say,
Yup, he was
No,
1 and 2.
you gotta know your stuff because I don't know.
yeah,
You can
because
lie to me
he
right now.
won back to
I
back.
don't know.
LeBron won back to back.
You know, he just told
LeBron
you
won
Oh
back to
my
back.
God,
Okay,
how
he
listen.
you
lost
don't
to
know
the
that?
What
Spurs. He
team?
lost to the
Hold on,
Mavs.
guys. Hold on. I know everybody want to get at him. What team was better? Was LeBron team better than the Michael Jordan team that went 3 straight? Or was LeBron team better who didn't go 3 straight? LeBron never won 3 straight.
Never won
So
2
hold on.
straight.
Are you comparing the Miami Heat LeBron team against this team? You
Yes.
talking about
So
Michael?
Al,
Okay.
Yes.
you comparing
All
Miami
right.
Heat,
So
bro. Stop it.
listen. Okay. That's an obvious argument. LeBron had a better team, but but even though that's the case,
There's no but.
the second go round,
We're
Mike
not talking about
had
the
a better
second go
team.
Bro,
around.
listen, bro. There's no
Why
but because
y'all not
He
bringing up that
stopped at
second go
3.
round
Al,
then?
Because
let me get
the
it.
first time Mike won, he won 3 in a row. The first time
Mike had a
LeBron won, hold
Mike
on. The first time
Dex.
LeBron won, he won 2 in a row. He never
Okay,
won 3 in a row,
Dex,
but
He
he
didn't
had a
win
better
2 in a
team.
row neither.
Dex, hold on, Dex, let me get it.
Yeah, he
Okay,
Dex,
won
he
2 in a
never
row.
won 2.
you
Yeah,
just
he
Yeah, he
went
said
back
went
to
back
back.
to back.
you said
Yes.
you
No,
just
he
said
won
LeBron
LeBron
went
the
back to
first.
back.
hold on,
LeBron
Dex.
never. Hey, let me
Wait,
talk.
hold
Let me
on, hold on,
talk.
hold
Hold
on,
Let
on.
me
hold on.
When
talk.
did they
I
go
don't
back
want
to
you. I
back?
Can
want
I
you
Hold
to.
on.
talk?
In
They
Miami,
beat
he
the
went back to
Spurs
back in
twice.
I'm gonna
Miami.
let
Can
They
I
beat the
talk?
Spurs
I'll let you get
and
it,
then they
Stop.
He
lost
beat
to the
I'll
OKC
let
and he
you
beat
get
the
it. Can I
Spurs.
talk?
Hold on, Al, because
Next.
I
They
don't
didn't
want
go
you to
back to
say
Oh
it
back.
my
out of
He
place.
God,
beat the
bro.
Al,
Spurs
I'm
the
gonna let
first
you get
time
it. It's
and they
Al.
lost to the
Just wait.
Spurs the second time.
No, they
I'm just
went back to back.
no, hold on, guys. Just
No,
Miami went
Dex.
back
I
to back.
just
Al,
Dex. So who
you
did they
just
beat?
said.
So who did they
They beat
beat, Dex?
OKC.
They beat
No, hold on.
OKC.
Okay.
Okay, beat OKC
That's,
and then
let
beat
Unstoppable talk. He was trying to
It's
talk.
it's a quick question, though. I'm gonna just make it quick. Okay, you just said Miami Heat was the better team. So again, what's confusing me, bro, is why you sitting up there saying LeBron James didn't have no help. If you just said he had a squad, they was a better team. How he didn't have help?
I'm saying that because you guys are bringing up that second go round with Mike, where
We're
he
not
had a
bringing
fucking
up the
all-star
second.
team.
Nobody's
It,
bringing up the second but you.
The
yeah,
all-star team, he had
We talking
four
about
all-stars.
first winning. When they first start winning,
He had five
Michael went
all-stars on
3
that
straight.
team.
Yeah, but before
LeBron,
he got them 5 All
Mike,
Stars, he had already won
Wait,
3.
wait,
he
hold
okay,
already
on.
that's fine, Jessica.
Hold on.
anything
But
that
why can't y'all
star.
bring up the five goddamn
Okay,
all-stars
let me
Mike
tell you why.
had?
Let me tell you why.
because
First off, them 5 All
they
Stars.
was already champions by then.
Yeah,
So
first
we
of
only
all,
going by when
LeBron
Mike won
LeBron
first
has never
and
had
when
five
LeBron won
all-stars
first.
on his team.
nigga. So neither did Mike. So you just want to
He
you just want to
did.
have the
He
side of
had
the
Tony
neck.
Kukoc, Scottie Pippen,
Not
he
an
fucking
All
had
Star.
That's
Dennis
not.
Rodman
That's not.
and Ron Harper.
Dennis Rodman didn't make an All Star when he was a boy in the
Oh my God, he
Only
was damn
one
near
who was
all-star
an
the
All
way he
Star
played.
Oh,
on that
yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga
team.
get
was
your facts
guarding
right,
Shaquille
man.
O'Neal.
So
He ain't all
I
star,
guess
bro.
I
You know
guess
what?
we
You
Oh,
can
here we
spinning
agree
your
go,
then.
dog.
wheels, Big Al.
Here
You
we
Hey,
spinning
go,
your
dog.
wheels.
hey, listen.
Y'all
The
ganging
reason
up
why
on the
the
nigga now.
second
Oh, I know how
listen,
it is on
hold on.
flight. Gang
You
up
know
on
the
fire.
reason why the
Gang,
second
gang
team.
up on Al.
How
You
many?
know what?
Hold
You
on.
know what, Al?
How
Because
many
you making
rings did
yourself
LeBron got
sound foolish,
anyways?
bro.
Total. How many rings he got? How
4.
many rings? 4. So why would we even need to bring up Michael's
Because
second
Mike had a
ring?
better
Hold on.
team in that second cast, nigga.
Hold on. Time
He
out,
made
dude.
Michael Jordan
Hold
made his
on.
team better, huh?
Basically, Mike's first 3 is just
No,
as
Mike
many as
just had a
LeBron
better
got
coach
total. Mike's
and better
first 3
players.
is just as many as LeBron got total, nigga. We don't gotta bring up his second 3.
Well, hold on. I want to say this
LeBron
Yeah,
real quick.
barely
okay.
got
Yo,
to
Al.
4.
Yo,
Right.
Al. When Mike, well, not Michael Jordan. When LeBron James won a championship in the bubble, did he have a team?
Hell yeah, he had AD.
I want to hear Al. Al, did he have a team?
Who, LeBron?
Yeah, LeBron. When he won in
Yeah,
the
I
bubble.
mean, he
Okay,
had
okay,
AD.
okay,
He
okay,
had
okay,
AD, though.
okay,
That was
okay,
it.
Oh, yeah, that
That
wasn't it. He
wasn't
had
it.
more than
He
just
Six.
had
AD,
Dwight
I'm
bro.
about
Howard.
to
Yeah.
That
say
He
wasn't
had
it.
Dwight Howard, bro, the strongest
Cal
motherfucker.
Kuzma,
Oh,
Right.
my
Dwight
God. Dwight
Howard.
Howard ain't in the fucking league anymore. What are y'all
okay.
talking
Look,
about?
okay. Look, I got two things I want to say
Yeah,
again.
that was
So
because
guess
it was
LeBron
about
don't
I
make
5
think
his
years
I
ago.
mean,
teammates
he
hold
wasn't
on,
better,
that between,
huh?
hold
between
on. So
squads,
look,
though.
And was AD playing the whole season?
look,
Because you know this
look.
nigga get hurt all the time.
Okay,
So what you
Look,
talking
in
okay,
the
about?
bubble,
okay.
hold
Hold on.
on.
He
In the
actually
bubble,
did
was
play that
any
whole
team
season.
playing the whole
Okay,
season?
look,
Hold on.
look.
In
Hell
the bubble,
no.
was any team playing the whole season?
Right.
My
He
Okay,
point
didn't
look,
play
is,
the
look.
whole season.
was
Look,
AD injured? Was
I'm
he
about to
injured
look,
during that
No, he
year?
wasn't.
listen,
No, he
because
wasn't.
I don't want to
So
spin on
now,
this. We all know, and we keeping it real, that he had a
Because I was
team with
watching
the LA
basketball
Lakers.
then.
So I'm gonna say this. So again, you're wrong about LeBron James not having no help, because every team that he goes to, they do trades and they get him some help. Just like
Oh
Rich.
my God!
Hold
Man,
on. Just
what?
like recently, they flipped who was it? D'Angelo Russell and some other
The
players
whole
and
team?
got back to them.
Unstoppable,
Hold
unstoppable.
on,
Can I?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh
I'm
my
not finished
God,
yet. I'm
bro!
not finished yet, bro. Because
So they was a bottom
we all
feeder
know, bro.
before they flipped
I
that
don't
whole
know how
team.
the fuck they got that trade pulled off, but they did it. That don't matter. But this is my thing, bro. It's ridiculous. You would sit up there on this panel and say LeBron James never had no help, which everywhere he goes he gets help, man.
And
But
my
I'm
thing
I'm a,
is this.
I'm,
If
I'm a,
LeBron makes his teammates better, why do he always got to get rid of them?
but look, hold on. Not
Oh
only that.
wow,
Good
Not
that's a
question,
not
good
only.
one
Al.
right
Hold
there.
on,
Al,
hold
you
on,
know that's
hold on,
true.
hold
You
on.
you can't
I
deny that,
want,
bro.
I want
That,
to,
yeah, that's a good one,
hold on,
Jessica. That's
yo,
probably some of the
hold,
flyest shit I heard you
hold
say
on,
in a long
yo,
time.
hold on. Not only that,
Rejects
because
everything I say,
Stop,
Fred.
stop
Hold on,
gassing
wait,
Jessica up like that.
Hey, but Al, big Al, you
because
know that's true. Why LeBron get rid of
hold
rid of
on,
I
the
don't
hold
know
people
if
a
I
lot?
agree, man. I don't know if I
on,
agree.
because I want,
Hey,
he
come on,
don't
bro.
know. He
Hey,
don't
hey,
know
the
that.
eye test to tell you that, bro. Come on, bro.
hold
You can't be that
bro,
naive, bro. Come on,
hold on,
man.
because
If
I'm
you know
about to say,
basketball.
But this is
Oh,
this
I
is
know
ridiculous. Let's
basketball.
go. Let's go to something
hold
else,
on,
man.
he about to get hit with the two piece. So my final question to you is this, Al: why are you tearing? It seems like you trying to big up LeBron James and tear down Michael Jordan. That he stuck through the through the
You
bad
can't
times.
tear down Mike. I
He
don't care what he do.
that's he's trying to.
Man,
He's
y'all
trying
worship
to.
Michael Jordan.
Hold
Stop.
on, no. So I want you to do. I want you
Yeah,
to
I'm
you
do.
just
can't
being
tear him down as a
objective.
basketball player. You can't tear him
I'm
down.
being objective. I'm looking at the
Bro,
whole
You're not
picture.
being
hey,
objective.
Hey,
You're
Al,
not being
Al,
objective.
Al,
I
You
am.
hopscotch in
gotta go with
history.
facts,
I
bro. You gotta go with
hopscotch
facts.
nothing.
Hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold
I
on,
want you to
Al.
I want
How
you to
many
answer
pair
Jessica's
of
question
LeBrons you
and
got?
then
And how many
answer
pair
my
of Jordans
question.
you got in your closet right now?
No.
Let's shut it down. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I don't even
No,
know what
no, no,
LeBron's
no.
shoes look
How
like.
I
many
don't.
pair of
Hey, no,
LeBrons you got?
no. I
How
don't
many
want him to
pairs?
answer.
Fuck you, folks.
No.
Hey, look.
Hold on, folks. I
Yeah,
want him to
yeah,
answer.
exactly.
I
That shut
want
him
him to
down right
answer.
there, Pope.
Oh
That
no,
shut
no,
him
no,
down.
no,
Can I
Come
stop
no,
him?
on,
no,
man.
Can I
no.
stop him?
What
Can
you
I
what you
talk?
talking
Can I
about,
say
Okay.
man?
something?
Hold on. Before you talk, I want you to answer Jessica's question, then answer mine. Answer her
Come
question.
on, stop. Boy, you just beating the dead horse now, man. The nigga got more pair of Jordans in his closet than LeBron's, man. What are you talking about?
Nah, but
He don't even
I
have a
What
mean
that got?
LeBron
Hey, but
t-shirt.
bro, how the fuck that got to do with any kind of
They got
goddamn
to
He
do
don't even
with
have a
but the
LeBron
reason
everything.
t-shirt.
why I asked my question
A
because
nigga is not
Big
buying
Al
Michael Jordan just because
jumped
Michael
on
Jordan
me
was.
because Big Al just jumped on me about that whole LeBron make his teammates better, and I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out
trying to figure that out. Oh, damn, so.
he make his
Oh my
teammates better.
God,
I
y'all
Shit.
mean,
don't know.
So hold
If
on.
y'all talking about y'all
how
know
many?
basketball and y'all don't think
Al,
LeBron James is a
Al,
distributor,
Al,
I don't know
Al,
who the hell y'all talking
Al,
about. Y'all
Al,
tripping.
No,
A
Let me.
distributor, or he
Answer.
makes
Whoever
LeBron is
talking,
great.
let me talk,
There's
cause
nothing wrong
I
with
ain't had a
LeBron. He's
chance to
great.
talk.
Hey,
Y'all keep, y'all
LeBron
jumping
is
me, so I got the
4-6 in
right to
the.
talk.
Hey, Big Al,
Can I?
LeBron
Can
is
I
Let
talk?
Al
4-6 in the
answer the
finals.
question.
Can I
LeBron is
talk?
four.
Let
Hey,
Al
LeBron is
answer the
4-6 in
question.
the
I'm
finals,
trying to
bro.
make a point,
Let
bro. I'm
Al
trying to
answer the
make a
question.
point. Can I make a
You're
Let
not
point?
trying
Al
to make
answer
no
the
point.
question.
Stop
Can
it,
I
Big
make a
Al.
Answer the
point?
question.
You.
I want to hear this.
Can I make a
Hold on, no.
point?
I want to hear this. I want to hear this. You got the floor,
All
bro.
right, all right. So
Why
Michael
do you
Jordan.
feel? So hold
So
on.
so why aren't y'all bringing up this
No,
this
no, no,
second
no,
cast?
no, no,
Can
no,
I
no, no,
finish?
no, no, Al. You're not about to escape that question Jessica asked you.
I ain't escaping
Jessica,
nothing. I'm trying to answer
Jessica,
that.
no,
I'm
no,
trying to.
Jessica asked you if he make his
Hey, bro,
teammates better,
check out
why
LeBron.
he get rid
Check
of them?
out Michael Jordan
Answer
games from
that
the '80s.
question.
That'll tell you everything
Answer
you
that
need to know all
question.
the way up to now. If you don't, since you know basketball, follow Michael Jordan from the '80s all the way up to now to see where he became who he was. Since
No,
you know
well,
basketball,
bro, don't let him
who you
escape your
talking about?
question.
Who talking?
Oh my, man,
What's your
y'all,
name, bro?
listen, bro.
I'm Californian, bro. Yeah,
No, answer Jessica's question. Y'all trying to get him off the hook. Answer Jessica's
I can't
question.
hear your question anyway. Go ahead. What you got to say?
Jessica asked you if LeBron James makes his teammates so better, why he try to get rid of all of them? Why he always get rid of them if he makes them better?
How you
Answer that
say he get?
question.
Okay, how you gonna tell me he got rid of that Cavaliers team where he won a championship with? He get rid. He just moved on.
Oh my,
But
bro.
we definitely
hold up though. This is bullshit, and I tell you why. Because Michael Jordan had Phil Jackson.
we
He
ain't
had
talking about
Tony.
Michael
Can
Jordan
I
though. We
finish,
talking about
Jessica?
why
Jessica,
LeBron.
Jessica, let me finish.
Bruh, you
We
Michael
talking
gotta.
Jordan
about
had Phil.
Michael.
Can I
We not talking
finish?
about that.
Bro, I'm about to jump off because y'all can have it.
Who?
Can I finish?
I got him, Justin. Who he at?
Can
When
I
you say you
finish?
about to jump off, you talking about a cliff, right?
you know.
You always jumping off cliffs.
Look,
Hey,
Al.
listen.
I'm trying
Hey,
to
can
tell
I
Al.
finish my statement? No,
Al.
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no.
figure
I'm
out.
not letting you talk,
The
Unstoppable.
question. The
I'm not letting you
question
talk.
was.
I'm not
The
letting you talk,
question
Unstoppable.
was.
I'm not letting you
Why?
talk.
The
I'm not
question
letting you
was.
talk,
Why
Unstoppable.
do
I'm not. Why you
LBJ?
talking? I'm not
The
gonna let you talk, my
because
nigga.
you're not
I ain't had a
answering the
chance to say
question.
nothing. Can I
But you're not
talk?
answering the question though,
Can
bro.
I talk? Okay,
Can you
I'll
answer
answer
the
the question
question?
if you let me talk, my nigga.
Okay, let me
Damn.
see what you're gonna say. Okay, tell you why Michael Jordan was. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so why can't we bring up the fact that Michael Jordan had Phil Jackson,
Oh, why you still
Ron
talking about the
Harper,
same thing though, bro?
Scottie Pippen? Scottie Pippen is up there one of the best to ever play the game.
Okay, look,
But
I'm
that's
gonna
not
answer.
what the
Hold on,
question though.
hold
The
on,
And
question
Jessica.
ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
that.
trying to figure
Dennis
out
Rodman, one
I
of the
got you.
best to
did Big
ever
Al
do what
have
he
too many
does.
Okay,
Casamigos?
okay. Hey, Al, I'm about to answer right
And
now.
Phil
But
Jackson,
I'm gonna
Hall of
tell you.
Fame coach.
I'm gonna
LeBron
tell
ain't
you.
never had no Hall of Fame coach.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
But
you why, Al.
LeBron makes his teammates
Hold
better,
on,
so
LeBron,
why do you say
LeBron,
that?
LeBron ain't never had no Scottie
Okay,
Pippen.
hold on, Jessica. I got you,
And
Jessica.
LeBron ain't never had no
Hold on.
goddamn
Okay,
Rodman.
I'm
So
about to.
D
he
Wade.
had Kyrie and he
So
had Ray
who's D
Allen, bro.
Wade and
They
Kyrie?
not Scottie, they not Scottie Pippen though.
I'm
Boy,
about to
you
answer right
crazy.
now.
D Wade.
again, what did that have to do
I
with
think Big
what
Al
Jesse
is
been asking
inebriated.
with?
I think you've been
If he
drinking. I
make
think
his
you've been off
teammates
the
better,
I
you've
don't.
been
I
drinking.
don't
see how
drink.
this shit goes.
I don't drink. I'm just hyped. Y'all motherfuckers on here
Yeah,
ganging up on a nigga and won't let him
Al,
talk.
Al, what
We ain't
does it?
getting up
Hold on,
on you.
Al. What does that have
Hey,
to do What does that have to do with the question that Jessica asked you?
When
Okay,
somebody just
okay,
asks,
okay.
then
No,
you can
no.
make a special
I'll
question.
tell you why. What I said has to do with what Jessica just told me. Okay, so if I feel like I know Mike had a better team doing that second three than LeBron.
I don't
Okay,
know
so
about
because
that. I
but
don't know.
LeBron,
Bro,
they won a
Okay,
championship. He
okay,
won a
and
championship with the
LeBron had
damn
a better.
Cavaliers. That's a big deal.
LeBron
And
had
the
a better.
Lakers.
uh,
In both
hold
situations,
on.
he did not have that kind
Okay,
of talent
okay.
Mike had.
Let's get into this
Jessica, can
conversation.
you ask this fool this
Big
question
Al
for
up
me
here
again?
sweating like a mug.
Can you,
This
Jessica?
nigga not
Can
even
you,
better than Kobe, my
Jessica?
nigga.
Can
You
you
can't
can you
fuck with
ask me
How
the
Kobe.
come
question again?
Kobe don't get the
Maybe,
respect that
maybe hold
LeBron
on.
got? Kobe is actually a better
Jessica,
player. How come Kobe don't
maybe
get
Kobe
the
is a
respect?
better
maybe
No, he
player,
not.
bro.
And Kobe got
Yes,
five. Whoa,
He's
who
not.
ain't
He's
saying?
not
Kobe is
definitely
better,
better than
bro.
LeBron, though. Come on,
He
man.
bruh.
definitely is better
Al,
than
Man, you,
No,
LeBron.
he's not.
again, Al,
you got to be smoking,
Al,
bro.
Al, Al,
You see the
Al,
watch
Al.
So
the
Listen,
so he better than
Kobe,
Michael Jordan then?
Kobe
No,
ain't better than Mike. No.
no,
listen, guys.
Kobe ain't.
Some tell
No,
me this going
LeBron
to
ain't
be
better than
Okay,
Mike,
the
so
nigga.
future of
even
Scoop
so
and Brandon Miller.
So I guess
even
what you
even
telling me.
Kobe Bryant
Guys,
has Shaquille O'Neal,
you was letting
Kobe
him
is the closest to
the
escape.
Mike.
best center to ever live.
So I
Kobe is
guess
You,
closest
what
to
you
Mike.
telling me,
Yes,
Big
it is.
Al, is that
That's
the
when he was
only.
winning.
listen,
So I,
guys. You
so I
was
guess
letting
what you're
Al.
trying to
You was
tell
letting
me, Big
Al
Al,
escape from the
is
question.
I
Let
guess
him
what you're
ask the
trying to
question.
tell me, Big Al, is that LeBron can't make his teammates better unless
I
he
just
has
told
good
you why he
teammates.
does make them better, Jessica.
No, you
You ain't
No,
hear
didn't.
what
you
I
didn't.
told
You
you.
what you
You
told
ain't hear
me.
what I
He
Hold
said.
made
on,
better through
hold
free
on. What you
agency.
told
He
me,
You asked
You
traded
her a
probably
question.
ain't
deadline.
hear what I said because everybody else talking while I'm trying to fucking say it.
Oh my God, you've been
what you
talking
told me,
mess
Big
all
Al,
night.
was, hey, look, Big
All
Al, what
night.
you told me was that Michael Jordan had a better team. That's the only thing you told me. And what I'm asking you is if LeBron can only make his teammates better is if he has better players. Like the players already got to be good for him to make them better.
You
Like I
damn
don't.
Yep,
right. Michael Jordan
yep.
had that.
But we
I
not
mean,
Michael,
so
talking.
why
Most of
why we not
Michael
Michael,
Jordan
discussing
team
the
was
that's
fact
built
not
through the
true.
Michael Jordan
draft.
had
That's
talent
not true.
in a Hall of
That's
Fame
not true,
coach?
Al. Al, that's
because
not true. That's not
Michael
true.
because
Jordan team was built through the draft.
That's
Oh,
not true.
So if
LeBron teams are
LeBron
built through free agency
if Michael
and
Jordan
trade
is so much
deadlines.
better than LeBron, why did he win with the fucking Wizards then? Damn it.
Mike was
because
old,
he.
man.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
okay.
agree
Oh,
with that.
okay.
He was old.
LeBron was old with the Lakers. How about that? He's old now.
We're not talking about the Lakers. We're talking about
Oh,
Miami.
Bro, Al, you making
oh
yourself
my
sound
God,
stupid,
man.
bro.
I'm talking
It
about
don't
his
even
whole
matter.
career. And
You
This
making
nigga.
We
from
yourself
what
talking
I
about
sound
remember,
Cleveland.
foolish, bro.
What did
Now
he do
you,
in Cleveland? Did he do a
bro,
lot of trades
He
in
won a
Cleveland?
championship in Cleveland,
I know,
and he
but
went to a finals with nobody on his team compared to what Michael Jordan had.
LeBron's a good player, man. He's not Michael Kobe. It's all good. I'm not throwing
You
man,
going
shade.
by recency bias? People
you
weren't
doing
saying that a couple years ago,
you
Pope. So
doing
you can't
any
really
and
say that.
everything.
wait a
You
minute. Say
doing
that
any.
Well,
again, Big Al. Say that again, because you
that
try to
that's
fast talk.
that's recency bias that Pope is talking about.
No, say it
Because
again, slow.
I said that's recency bias
There you go.
that
Okay.
Pope is talking about. I said it right the first time.
I don't know, man. You sound like you was rapping
It
like
was just
Bone Thugs and
Uh,
Harmony.
all I
Because
know is, bro,
LeBron playing with
Al.
crazy ass
Uh,
Russell
uh,
Westbrook, and now y'all saying he ain't no
Wait, hold
good.
on. But didn't he want Russell Westbrook?
And Anthony Davis keep
yeah.
getting hurt.
Didn't
Now
he
he ain't
Yeah,
want?
no good.
unstoppable.
Didn't he
Hold
want
on,
Russell
Big Al.
Russell
Hold
Westbrook
Westbrook?
on.
made it to
So,
the
go ahead and breathe,
playoffs.
unstoppable. What did he say?
Didn't he want Russell Westbrook?
Yeah.
Not only won Russell Westbrook was playing better the year before he got to the Lakers.
Oh, you got some help. The man 9,000 here to help Big Al. He's you know what I'm saying? You got somebody in your corner now. You got a towel, man. You
Who?
got a towel, man, because you was taking a lot of punches. Help him out,
now,
Who?
the man.
now, Al, we can say LeBron James is a good player. Yes, he is, but he's not. He's not Michael Jordan, bro. He's
He
not.
So
definitely
y'all
ain't.
telling me y'all ain't heard that discussion, that argument about LeBron and Michael Jordan being neck and neck, and LeBron
it's not even a
maybe being
Yes.
better
comparison.
than
Yeah,
Michael
It
yeah.
ain't
Jordan?
no
Hold on.
comparison,
Yeah,
bro.
Y'all
yeah.
ain't
Hold
heard
on.
that
Hold on.
argument?
Hold on.
Y'all
Hold
ain't
on.
never heard that
I got
argument?
you, guys.
How
I hear
come
that
Kobe?
argument tonight
Al,
from you.
Oh
I
wow, y'all
let me
funny. Y'all
answer.
How
funny.
Listen,
Okay.
come? How
Al,
come
Al, I'm
Kobe
about to
not a
Of
answer your
course
conversation?
we've
How
question.
you
heard
gonna
that
go LeBron
Hold
so
on,
Mike
argument.
cannot
hold on,
include
hold on.
Kobe
I
in
got it.
You
Yo,
list?
tell
Al,
me, dog. I don't know.
Yo, Al. Okay, I
But
answer the question,
they
Al.
bring up LeBron and Michael Jordan being the best
Listen, Al.
ever.
Listen. I got you, Al. Yes, I heard that. I have heard that debate. But in the midst of me hearing that debate, I'm trying to figure out when the fuck did he
Big
pass
Al got some
Kobe?
help. He got a towel, man.
When did he pass Kobe?
Well, Kobe definitely doesn't make any of his teammates better. He
Hold on,
had a
Big Al.
great team.
Big Al, would you please grab your inhaler?
Okay, whatever,
Yeah.
Dex, man.
So when he won
Go inside so he can have better
so when
reception,
he
my
won
nigga.
2
Damn.
championships with Pau Gasol,
My
and
phone
Lamar
finna die,
Odom.
so I'll be out.
So
You
when
didn't put
Kobe
on the
won
charger,
2
bro? Oh
chips
no.
with Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom as his running mates, then what you gonna say? I heard you try to say he played with the
I ain't hear
best
nothing you said,
basketball
Pope. Say
mind.
it again. Say it again, please.
When he played with Pau Gasol, won 2 rings, half of what LeBron got. While he been running in every team for team trying to get a ring, Kobe got 2 extra rings after his 3 with Shaq with Pau Gasol, Lamar Odom.
But now I'll say this: you got a point. But
How many rings
hey,
Kobe
Jessica,
got?
can I talk, please? Damn. So you talking about Pau Gasol, but we got to factor in that Andrew Bynum was a beast during that time as well. You
Andrew
laughing, but
Bynum.
he was. He
Hey, bro,
was good.
Andrew
he had one
An-
test on the squad, bro.
What you
Andrew
say?
Bynum. Andrew
Yeah.
Bynum was a fucking partier who wasn't even. He was
The
inconsistent,
point
bro.
is, when they won that
He
championship
was
with
an
that Pau Gasol
inconsistent
team,
player.
he was balling. He was balling. He wasn't balling, Pope.
Like I
How many?
say, you want to
No,
say
answer my
so
Ooh,
was
question,
the
not
Pope.
man.
so
The
was
Answer
man
my
not
question,
Wade.
9,000.
Pope.
So was not Wade
Answer my
wasn't
question,
balling.
Pope.
So was Wade balling? Was Kyrie balling? Was Kevin Love
Hell yeah,
balling?
Dwayne Wade was
Everybody balling
balling.
for Kobe. And hold on, all of Kobe's teammates and all of Jordan's teammates is balling, but no LeBron James teammates ain't balling. I ain't heard you say nobody was balling with LeBron James, but you keep saying, "Oh, he wasn't balling." Like nigga,
I
you got
did say
other
I
players
said
was not
Kyrie's
balling.
balling, but my point about Kyrie ain't never done nothing without LeBron.
No, not just Kyrie. It's Kyrie, Wade, Bosh, Kevin Love, Anthony Davis. Nigga, like the list is a lot of niggas was balling.
And the reason I ain't bring
John
up that
Battier,
Miami Heat team is
like
because it goes without saying Miami did have a talent. They
Carlos
did have talent.
Chalmers, Udonis
Big Al.
Haslam. A lot of
Hey, Big
niggas was
Al.
balling.
And then
LeBron
he
didn't take that
bounced
final
out.
shot with the Cleveland. If it wasn't for Kyrie making that shot, man, they would never won that ring. I'm just gonna let
Yeah,
you
so
know.
it's like if
I
it wasn't
I
for
watched
Ray
that
Allen
whole
making that
game.
shot, if it wasn't for Ray
He
Allen
gave
making
Okay,
that
LeBron.
shot.
so Michael Jordan, John Paxson made a shot too, my nigga. What you
No, he
mean?
drew it.
Well, when
Michael
he got
Jordan
double
actually
team,
drew up
of
the
course he
plays
gonna
for that
pass it
ball.
out.
That's another difference. In the huddle, Michael Jordan said, "Nigga, we coming to you," just like he
Right,
did Steve Kerr. Those are the
right.
differences. They gonna double team me. You gonna be wide open, be ready to knock it down. That's the difference than a surprise LeBron driving to the hole and he hit a nigga with a surprise. Here you go. You shoot it,
Okay,
nigga.
so one pass,
Like a hot potato, huh?
so one pass is better than another. Okay, I see how it is.
When you know because you're unstoppable that they're gonna double or triple team you, and you got a shooter like a John Paxson or a
Why the
Steve
fuck you gotta
Kerr.
pass it if
That's
you
called a
unstoppable?
smart.
Then
That's called a smart thing to do.
why you gotta
Is to
pass it,
say,
Pope, if you
it's
unstoppable,
not,
my nigga?
nigga. This is basketball IQ. It's 1-on-1. If you're wide, you act like Mike just took every shot the Bulls ever. No,
Big Al
if
ain't passing.
if we got a wide open shooter,
Big
if
Al's
the
the
team
ball
is
hog.
gonna be dumb enough to do that, leave him wide open, then nigga, yes, I'm gonna give it to you.
So Big Al, he should have took the shot over 3 people and lose the game. No, bro, that's not basketball, bro. That's not smart
Well, you
basketball.
asking
What's
LeBron to
smart
do that?
basketball?
You asking LeBron
No,
to do that?
no, not at all. This is what I'm saying.
LeBron,
We ain't asking LeBron to do that because right now he gonna take the shot and shoot
he gonna take the
and,
shot
and try to
Hey,
regardless.
shoot a 3 and brick it.
hey,
Oh no, he
yo,
don't.
Nah,
He
Al,
LeBron gonna
passes.
pass it. LeBron gonna pass it to George Hill,
And
yo,
Booby
Al,
and
Gibson,
they're gonna play
he
hot
gonna pass
potato
it
with
to
the
Booby
ball.
Gibson.
yo,
He gonna
Al.
pass
I
to
got a
Booby
question for
Gibson.
you, Al.
Y'all funny. So LeBron pass is bullshit, but when Mike pass, it's a great pass. What?
Well,
I
you
don't
already
get it.
see what Mike passed.
I
What
don't get
happened?
the.
You see what Mike
I don't
passed?
get
What
the
happened, boy?
biases. I don't get
You
the
get that
biases.
duck net. You get
Yo,
that duck net. You get that
yo,
duck
Al.
net.
Yo,
If
Al.
he didn't pass against Charles Barkley, Barkley's Phoenix team, he might not have
Yo,
won that series.
yo,
So
If
what
you
Al.
don't know
about
the
it, my nigga?
difference, if you
When
don't know the
Michael Jordan
difference,
passed that ball, that shooter give you that duck net.
if you
Yo,
don't know
yo,
the
Al.
All right,
difference
Dex.
Yo,
between
Go
Al.
somebody
inside, Dex. Go inside,
drawing
bro.
up the play
Yo,
and
Al, can I
saying,
ask you a
"Look, be
question?
ready."
Dex, you break it up, my nigga.
Yo, Al, can I ask you a question?
Hey, big guy, all you gotta do is go back and watch all the game tapes from the Bulls to the buddy.
You watch game tape. I just told you. If he didn't
I see the
pass
games right there. Go back and watch
against
the game
Charles Barkley, he might have won, my nigga. Damn.
Al, can I ask you a question?
What unstoppable? Shut the what unstoppable? What?
Why did LeBron James leave the Cavs and Miami Heat?
Because he knew he had no goddamn team. He wasn't gonna never win again with that fucking team.
But he makes the players better though.
He did. That's how he won it the first time, Jessica.
But why leave when you can make your players better?
No,
okay.
That.
All right,
why,
Jessica.
Forget
Right.
that. Why?
Yeah.
Good question.
Big Al, you mad because I got some sweet potato pie? You don't.
Blaming you. He's blaming you.
Hold on. Not only that.
She got questions for you. You can't even answer.
Why leave when you can build through the draft and get, you know what I'm saying, and make your players better?
So okay. Time out, man. Cause this is some bullshit.
I mean,
time out, man. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask the whole panel a question, and I need you to answer it. Can I ask the whole panel something? No, I've been holding on to your feet the whole time, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. Let me ask the question.
I got one last thing to say.
Oh my god, bro.
Did he have Andrew Wiggins and trade him off?
Oh my God, Andrew Wiggins. Okay, all right. I ain't gonna study that question. Hey, listen. So to the whole panel, to the whole panel. Real talk. So LeBron. So LeBron's scout. LeBron scouting. If somebody's scouting LeBron,
take Andrew Wiggins under his wing.
Man, y'all full of shit, man. I might as well jump off because y'all want to let a nigga talk. What's the point? What's the point? Y'all want to let a nigga talk? Can I talk? Can I? No, I hadn't.
Okay, Al, you already buried, so let's let you go ahead and finish.
Oh, I'm not buried, bro. I'm not buried. Y'all on here biased, but that's cool. It's a lot of people that out here that agree with me. LeBron is debatable as being one of the best
remember this
above Michael Jordan.
Your MJs in the morning.
Yo, Al.
boy.
You look at your
No, go ahead.
Hey, so
magic going on.
You got the flow, Al. What's up, man?
All right, so the whole panel. So y'all going with this narrative that Jessica is saying that LeBron is now a distributor, right? Is that what you're saying?
Where you get that from?
No, we going
exactly. You be making up
distribution is what makes other players better. It doesn't not.
We going with what she said that he does.
Hold up. Somebody said no. So LaMelo is not making it. We spent all this fucking time saying LaMelo is great because he's making his teammates better, right? Why is he making them better?
You can't see that he making them bums better?
Okay, but why is he making them better, my nigga? What is he doing that making them better?
It's his style of play. It's the way.
Don't try. Tell me what he's doing specifically to make them better, Pope. Don't bullshit now. Don't try to just be right. You know what I'm talking about, Pope. Why is he making them better, my nigga?
It's his style of play.
Oh my God! What about his style of play? Pope, that makes his teammates better. You know what I mean?
He amazes his teammates.
Pope full of shit.
You know what?
They believe.
Look,
They believe.
I got a question for it.
They believe.
Hey, Pope, I got something.
Unstoppable. How does LaMelo make his teammates better, my man?
Basketball, one of the things.
Hold on, no.
Oh my God!
By
getting
getting
answer that question.
setting them up in their perfect spots.
So why don't?
Okay, there you go. Distribution. Thank you, Dex.
Okay, hold on.
Distribution. That's what LeBron is good at.
Okay, hold on. So Drew Holiday,
Damn, so good at distribution. That ain't no lie.
Make his plays better.
Okay, Jessica spent all this fucking time telling me it's not.
Well, who did he make better on his team?
I
Who did
that
he
he
beat,
Kyrie
had.
bro?
Irving and Kevin Love. These
No,
niggas,
he
they
did
won a
not, bro.
championship because of
No,
him,
he did
man.
not, bro.
Yeah.
No,
They had
bro.
him
You
at Kyrie. He had
tripping,
him at
bro.
Kyrie
Oh
Irving,
my
brother.
God,
Kyrie
bro.
There's a
Irving
lot
was
of
already
people
So
who
good.
why?
contribute
So
to
you
So,
more that don't
telling
make
me
the
that
team
so
Michael
that,
much
Jordan?
better.
so that Cavs team won the championship because of Kyrie Irving.
Man, Big
Yeah, he
Al,
took
let
the shot.
Jessica breathe. Big Al.
No, Jessica been breathing. She been talking shit all night. I'm gonna let her breathe after I finish my comment. So
I'm trying to
Kyrie,
figure out how did he make Kyrie. Fuck Kevin Love. How did he make Kyrie better?
Because he won the championship because of LeBron. But then
Answer that.
if you flip that, so then I guess if they didn't have Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen would have won the championship.
Right.
How did
he
he
might
They
he,
make?
had
he
Scottie
went
Pippen,
he
and they couldn't get
he
past
went to the
the
playoffs.
Eastern Conference Finals.
He
Hold
went to
on.
the
Let's
playoffs without Mike.
Al.
Kyrie ain't never fucking went to no playoffs without LeBron. I
He
mean, well,
was
no,
too
no,
young to
without
make
an
the
Yeah,
All
he
playoffs.
Star.
have. He went to the
He was
playoff without
He did
LeBron.
play
Stop
playoffs.
it,
No,
Yeah,
no,
man.
no,
he
no,
won.
no. Scotty didn't have no fucking All Star with him. It was just him, and he still went to playoffs.
But I
But
said
Horace
Kyrie,
Grant was
Scottie,
there.
Kyrie
but
went to
it's a
the
difference. It's
he
a
of
difference.
course ain't really the
Tony
All Star
Kukoc
though.
was there. Those two All Stars, Horace Grant and Tony
I know he
Kukoc. What are
went.
you talking about?
Was he there?
Oh,
I don't think he was there.
so now they not an all-star when they playing with just Scotty, but they was an all-star
But
when they
that
was
was the
playing with
beginning.
Michael.
Scott Kukoc wasn't an All Star at that point.
Al. Al.
Hey,
How did LeBron James make Kyrie Irving better, bro?
But it's a difference when you win and when you make it to a finals and when you actually win a
You
ring.
you not about to skate around this.
He
How
made
did
Kyrie.
LeBron
He
James
made
make
Kyrie
Kyrie
Irving
better?
better because this nigga learned how to distribute under LeBron. That's why
is
Oh
he
LeBron
was
my
gonna
more
win this
God,
year?
bro.
efficient. He was more efficient under LeBron.
Is LeBron gonna win this year?
Yeah,
Man,
you need to help
I ain't talking about that. I'm
the
talking about
man 9,000. If
Is
you
he
can
gonna
get
win
up
this
on the
year?
panel, man, it'll be a blessing because Big Al is willing for air.
oh, okay. All right, whatever, Dex.
He
You
needs assistance.
in the area need to go in so you can have better
So
reception.
so so are you saying
But this
his
whole
assist
time you say he make
his
his
assist?
teammates better, but you only naming one person.
So hold on. So you saying his assist, Kyrie Irving assist went up when
You
LeBron
getting
James got
cooked
there?
by a lady who just started watching basketball 5 years ago.
Yeah, whatever, Pope.
You getting
Whatever,
cooked.
Pope.
Shame on you, Big Al.
Coming,
Shame on
coming,
you.
coming from a nigga who told me
Hey,
a
hey,
father is a full of shit if he don't
hey,
if he ain't raising
hey,
his
Al,
if
You
he
know
gonna
what?
raise
What's
his
so
hey,
funny?
family.
Al,
You know
yo,
what?
Al,
Jessica probably understood what I was saying probably better than you do.
Well,
That's okay.
yo,
tell her
yo,
discussion
Al,
then.
That's all right,
yo,
man.
Let's change
Al,
the subject because this is
hey,
bullshit
Al,
anyway. I know what I'm talking about,
did,
bro.
Thank you.
did,
Yeah,
hold
let's
on, yo,
please.
yo,
Let's because
Al,
we never get nowhere. Let's
hold on,
talk.
wait,
Well, I know you want to talk
Pope.
about the Bulls and Michael Jordan
All
and
right, so
Damian Lillard.
tell Jessica your
I want to
discussion
kill him with
about
AD,
Brandon
man.
Miller
She heard it.
and his father, please.
She heard it.
Jessica, you heard that discussion?
I did hear the discussion,
Can
but
you
I
repeat it
don't.
for me?
No, I can't. I don't remember.
Okay, there you go. Can you tell the discussion?
That was like a week ago.
All right,
You
bro. It
just
was not a
stop
week
being
ago.
so. Hey, stop being so stuck on Brandon Miller.
It wasn't no week
He
ago,
gonna
bro.
show and prove who he really is.
But no, I mean, but that's a bullshit argument. That's all
He
I'm
gonna
saying.
be nice. He gonna be nice out there, man.
I think Brandon Miller gonna be good, bro.
He gonna be
I
alright,
do too.
I think he's gonna
but
be
he ain't the
good.
only rookie with a target on his back now. All these rookies
He definitely ain't got
gonna
no
have to
choice
show
And I
up.
but to
say
be
this,
good.
and I say this, man. I mean,
Who else they got on that team?
it's a double-edged sword. It's summer league. If he do good, it's summer league. If he do bad, he should have did good because it's summer league. You know, so
Right.
he got his
Well,
Right,
money.
did
I
the
agree with
Bulls
that.
even participate in summer league?
You said what?
Did the Bulls even participate in summer league?
Yeah, what you
Yeah, they
talking about?
did.
Dex
They
trying to
was
be funny.
trash. They was one of the weakest teams.
The Bulls got
Man, well, I
they
mean,
found
that was,
Vegas was
I
man looking
mean,
bogus. Yeah, man.
it's summer league, bro. I mean, what the fuck?
No, but I'm just saying they didn't make no noise. The Bulls ain't made no noise in summer league in about like 6-7 years, huh?
No, actually, no. They won a championship.
You want to know
They
what the
made
about
no.
3
Pelicans
years
did in the
ago.
summer league?
But bro, I don't even when they won a championship, bro. I don't care. It's summer league, bro. Like I'm not getting hyped over no
Is
damn
Zion
summer
gonna
league,
play
bro.
this season, man? That's why I want to know.
It's
Is
fucking
Zion gonna
summer
play the
league,
start of
bro.
the
Like
season,
I
man?
want, I want, I
Shit.
He
want
gonna
to most
play.
of
Zion
most
gonna
of
be
those,
So
he,
you
most,
don't
most, hold on,
nobody put any stake in
most,
summer league
bro.
unless they win a
Dex,
championship, right?
Dex. Most of those players that's playing on
Basically.
that summer league team not even gonna make the regular team, fam.
I
That's how I
understand
look
that.
at it.
I
It's summer
understand that.
league, bro.
Let me tell you something. Y'all can
But
say what you want to, but I know when Cal Kuzma showed up up and showed out Laker Nation was looking forward for him having a great rookie season off of what he did at Summer League. Nobody watched him in Utah. So when he came in, everybody was looking to see who was this number, this second round draft pick, Cal Kuzma. And he immediately, him and Lonzo, first play of the game, lobbed to Cal Kuzma, and it was on ever since. And Cal Kuzma looked damn good for his first couple years. But I'm just saying, so you can get a glimpse into what a player can and can't do in summer league. It's not all be all, but it's still you can get a glimpse into what type of player they might pan out to be. When you seen Zion rip the ball out of nigga hands and then dunk that
Yeah.
motherfucker in summer league, it was like, oh yeah, he on a hold on. Okay, yeah.
And guess
It's
what?
like,
He did the same thing in the NBA when he ripped the ball out of Giannis' hands when they was
I
playing in
mean,
the
but,
NBA.
so
but, but
people would
still,
give you a glimpse into who they are. It ain't like, you can't read really off of what they did. No,
So
yes,
what
fuck
glimpse
you
did we get
can.
from Brandon Miller?
You can read what players going possibly look like from college to when they look
I
in
mean,
summer league. Yeah.
he had a good game, and he had like I think like two bad games, but that ain't the end all, be all of Brandon Miller. I mean, a couple of months from now, we could be talking about something totally different from Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller's like what, 19, right? I think.
He's
No,
20.
he 20.
He's 20 already.
What,
About to be
20.
what,
21.
He
what, what,
About to be
20,
what, what,
about to
21
be
what,
November
what,
21 in
22nd.
November.
November
20.
22nd.
I said,
A
20.
21-year-old rookie.
Yeah.
He, he still got time to grow, bro. You know
I
what I'm
know he
saying? He still
do.
got
Yeah, he
time.
do.
You
He
know?
got time to grow, but what the
But
hell
he's the
does that
number
got
2
to do?
overall pick, though. That's what we're talking about. See, you guys
Okay,
don't relegate him like he's a second round pick or something. Nah, the
but
dude was number 2 overall.
I'm
So
gonna say this.
Cal Kuzma
expectation
looked
is
better
high.
than Brandon Miller
I'm gonna say
when
this,
he
Facts.
yo.
was a
Now,
rookie.
look, real talk, true story. And I gotta use him because I experienced it with folks. You know how many people before I even knew this about Flight Sports TV? You know how many people I heard chill Lonzo, bro, when he came into the NBA? And I tell you, before I didn't even know too much about him. You know what I'm saying? My bro put me on him, and I'm like, bro, you giving up on Lonzo already? Like, you don't give time for a player to grow. He ain't even out of his rookie
I know,
contract
but
yet.
we also got glimpse of Lonzo basically
And
surrendering his game to the veterans.
But
Or he was being too nonchalant when it came to
okay,
out there really getting his money. You follow what
I
I'm
got
saying?
I got two
So
things.
that was his flaw, and so people
Who he
picked up
got
on that
drafted
and
by?
ran with it.
Okay, look,
Who
Dex, I
Lonzo
got two
got drafted by?
by LA
Lakers.
The
Lakers.
Lakers.
I got
Who he
two. I
was
got
playing
two.
with that makes players better?
Well, no, LeBron wasn't there then.
Right.
LeBron wasn't there then
Hey,
though.
peep
no,
this
he
out.
was, but he was not his
LeBron
rookie
came
I,
in
year
there
I,
though.
year
But
after.
I
He
got,
came back
he
I got,
came
the
in.
following
As
year.
soon
I
as
got
he
He
two
came
came
in,
things.
what they
in.
did when he
They
came
Trade
in, what
signed
they
him.
everybody.
did.
He
I
traded
see where
But
Steve's
everybody.
going here.
okay, but
Okay,
listen
look.
now. I understand the LeBron, but let me tell you something. LeBron had them the 4th seed before he got injured.
Before who got injured?
LeBron.
Yeah, he did get hurt
Well,
that
It
year.
was the
Yeah, and
4th
then
seed.
but what
I,
did he do though after that?
It was the 4th seed. He took a bunch of kids to be the 4th seed. That's
And
okay,
then he
that's
got rid of
Okay,
that's
Well,
I
commitment.
So what he do
understand.
the following year? What he do the
hold on,
following year? He got rid of
hold on,
everybody. He got rid of Brandon
before,
Ingram.
Yeah,
Lonzo
yeah,
was
yeah.
gone.
He sold
listen,
the
He got
farm. He did
yeah,
that.
we
yeah.
already
But
listen, guys.
Yeah, that's
but
yeah.
when
We
he
already
first got there, but what I'm saying is when LeBron first got there, they had a lot of signature wins, and one of their first signature wins is when they beat the Denver Nuggets, who were undefeated at the time and was rolling through the Western Conference, and the Lakers gave them their first loss. That was a very first signature win with LeBron playing with that such a young group, because LeBron ain't never played with a young group like that
hey
ever.
look, Dex,
You follow what I'm
text
saying?
me.
He
So even
hasn't.
LeBron had to go through some learning curves playing with such a young group. Matter of fact, they call him LeBron and the kids, if y'all can remember.
No.
Hey, look, Dex.
All
But
I
they
know
was
is
the
they
fourth.
they
You
was
said
they
they was
was
the
that was a
fourth
good
seed.
squad.
I want to say this before
Yeah,
I
that was
don't
the
want
4th seed before LeBron got
I
hurt.
don't want
And
flight.
then when Lonzo got hurt, they was, I think, the 6th seed. They had fell down to the 6th seed when Lonzo got hurt. And then after that, they just fell out. They fell out of playoff contention.
They had a
Check this
pretty good
out, Dex,
squad.
because I don't
Yeah,
want
they
flight to come
did.
on and shut it down. Because
They
what you
would be.
said
That probably would be a good
was
squad if
true.
he would have kept them, huh?
Nah, he should have
For
kept him.
sure.
That's exactly. He should have kept him for real. If
Yeah,
let Anthony Davis wait one more year, and the Lakers probably could have won 2 or 3 in a row with that team with Brandon Ingram and all them, Josh Hart, Alex Caruso, Lonzo Ball, Kyle Kuzma. Even what's the boy name? They could have kept the center, Brook Lopez. They had Brook Lopez. They had Julius Randle. Julius Randle just walked. The Lakers didn't
They
even
had
offer him
Julius Randle too.
a contract.
yeah.
The
They
Lakers
had
didn't even
Julius
offer him a
Randle.
contract. Just
They
let him
also
walk.
had Jordan
Yeah,
Clarkson
he would have had
too.
a way better
Yep,
squad right
Jordan
now.
Poole, Larry Nance.
They
No,
had
I think Larry
Zubac.
Nance was gone. I think
They
Larry
had
Nance was
Zubac.
gone. Yep, they had Zubac. Yep, they had Zubac. Sure
Yo,
did.
I want to ask, say this. Like I said,
I
you talk
think
about.
Larry Nance and Jordan Poole was gone, but they had
God
KCP
damn,
though.
Dex.
You mean Jordan
Oh, my
Clarkson?
bad.
No, it's all good because, like you said about Zoe, and I want to add this into the Miller. 'Cause I know how Pope feel about Brandon Miller, and I know how you feel of Dex. Okay, would you say when it comes to summer league, like you said, some of those guys not even gonna make the team? So would you say some of them will kind of be selfish and be like, well, fuck that, I'm gonna look out for me because I'm trying to make an
Of course,
NBA
that's
team,
all
right?
it is in summer league. That's why I said ain't
Okay,
no scouting. Somebody
okay,
talking
right,
about they doing scouting and all that.
right.
Them players playing individual basketball.
Okay. So right, so
But no,
if
I
they
don't. No, I disagree with that. Because I watch teams, certain teams, if you're talking about the Hornets, they play like that. But a lot of teams,
yeah,
no,
not
they don't play
everything,
like that.
You
some
got
The
30.
Cavs
Okay,
didn't play
I
like
Pope.
know.
that. The
Pope. You got 30
Trailblazers didn't play
teams,
like
right?
that. There's plenty of teams that
Okay,
don't
hold
play
on,
like
Pope.
that. The
You got 30
Pelicans didn't play
teams.
like that.
You got 30 teams. How many teams you think play like that? And how many teams you did?
A lot of them didn't. Them first of all, them dudes that's never gonna make the roster, they barely get any minutes. They get in summer league, they barely get any minutes. The ones that's got action at making the roster, they get minutes, and so they can't play out of their body or out of their own they skill because then they'll play themselves right back into the G League. They still gonna have to play within the system and get their money on how they get their money. They gotta play smart basketball. You can't just be
Yeah.
jacking up bullshit shots and taking you can't do that. Especially if you trying to
Okay,
get on
Pope,
and make a roster, you got to take
Pope.
smart shots and do shit smartly.
Yeah, you do. You
What you
do
Okay,
say?
but
got
how
What
to.
you
many
say?
teams in summer league? Okay, hold on one second. How many teams in summer league have failing records? Have records below 500, and they only play like 5 games?
I don't
I'm
know
not
that.
sure. Not a lot of them.
Okay,
It's a lot
No,
of them.
it's only you talking about
It's
below
only like 4
500.
teams that have decent records. The rest of them,
That
their
goes
records are
2-2.
poor.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do if you only got 5 games. So people got to lose. I mean, if you only got 5 games and you're not playing against 30 teams. So you're not playing against all 30 teams. You're only playing against a selective five teams. So if you
okay.
happen to
So
lose
30
2 to 3 of those
teams. So
games,
30 teams have 5 games, and you do get the consolation game. So some might have 6. It depends on your record. You go into the playoffs or the championship. So out of that, you only get 4 teams at the top, and the rest are below. And you think that's good
hold on,
basketball?
4 teams. That's what you think? It's only 4 teams that got a winning record.
No, record far as going, to advance.
Yeah,
I say
only
it's
do.
about
It's a
7 teams might
tournament.
have winning records.
Okay, how
17
tournaments
might
are
have winning
set
records.
up?
The rest of the teams are they not even
Hey,
showable.
Dex,
No, that's
you
not
keep
true.
taking
It's a
away what I'm trying
tournament.
to
The way
get
it's
at,
set up,
though.
you know how many teams have one losses only. They go by teams that only
Okay,
have
go
two
go
losses
go
and
to it
one
right
loss.
now
Hold
and
on, let
see.
me finish. Teams that only
Huh?
have 2 losses and one losses. They go by how much did you beat your
Points.
opponents by
Points.
in a tournament.
Yeah.
So it's like you can all have one loss, or you can be it can be 3 teams that's undefeated. Well, how they do that is who gonna play the championships? Whoever was blowing teams out more. So it's not
Whoever won by the most points when you add it
Yeah,
up.
I understand the
correct.
point system. I
Correct.
Because
understand
that's
all
So
that
how
about
because
something.
that's
it's
how
not
the
that a
I'm
bunch
talking
of
Pelicans
about
teams
won.
record
wasn't good,
below 500 records. That's what I'm talking about.
but it
500 or
wasn't no
below.
team. It wasn't a bunch of. That's not that. That was a bunch of teams that was below 500 records. It was a
Okay,
bunch of teams that actually was 3-2 or 3-1 and so on and so forth. But you can only have 4 people that's playing
That's
to
what
get to the
happened to the
championship.
But
Pelicans.
look,
We was 3-2, and a couple of teams was 3-2. So basically, we didn't get to make it because we didn't win by
I
the
understand all that
numbers.
part.
but
I'm not talking about that. That's not what I'm talking about.
But I
what
don't
what
know if that's considered under 500 because I didn't see all
No,
that
that's
part.
not.
check,
That's above 500.
check this
Oh.
out. I said that to say about Miller's situation or whatnot. If you playing with somebody that's looking for this, so they trying to make the squad
Okay.
or try to get on the team, of course you ain't gonna be able to showcase everything because you playing with some selfish MF.
I
Now,
wanted to finish what I was saying, but
go ahead, Dave.
okay. The teams that were 500 and below, right? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you have 15 teams below 500. That's half of the league, right?
What are you talking about? 15 teams. So what do you mean? They win 1 and 2? So
Below
you're saying it's 15
500. 5
teams?
games. Out of
So
5 games, they was below
I mean,
500.
so they would have to go.
That's half
If
the
it's
league.
5 games, so it's 15 teams that went 2 and 3 and below.
Yep.
Okay. And
But I'm telling you that most of the
what's
teams,
the point? What's the point in this?
the point I'm trying to point out is that these teams are not playing good basketball in summer league. That's what I'm
No,
pointing
they
out. There's
just
only a
not
few
playing to
teams
win.
that's playing real good basketball, and I said it's like 4, but actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said
No, it's
4, but it's
15.
5.
No, it's half the no. You can't say
I
15
said
teams are
good
playing.
basketball, not average basketball.
No,
Average basketball, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
If
9,
it's
10.
Dex, then you can say that about the regular.
I'm
The
only
only
just
teams
giving
that
you
matter
them.
is the
Hey,
Eastern
listen, there's nothing
Conference.
really to
The only
argue
thing that
about.
matters is
I'm
the
just
teams that
giving you
make it to the Eastern
their
Conference
record.
that's competitive. It's the ones that make it to Eastern Conference and the ones that make it to the Western Conference.
No, I'm talking summer league. I'm not talking about real basketball.
I
That's
think
a whole
I'm just
different
saying.
scenario.
You
I think
can't
basically
say teams not that good because they could
I
have
didn't
played
say they
against.
not that good.
Hold
That's
on,
not what I'm saying.
Dex.
I said they're not playing good basketball.
Dex, you don't know. You
well the
can't say
guy the
okay.
guys that's
That's
not
the
gonna make the
same thing
roster.
as not playing that good.
Oh
They're
man.
not playing
I
good basketball. Dex, if a team played against, let's say,
I
3
mean,
of
it's
the
right
top
here.
teams.
15
Dex, hold
teams
on, let
below
me
500.
finish. Dex, can I finish? I'm about to ask you a question, and you can go ahead and cook it. If a team is playing against 3 of the top teams in the summer league that's undefeated type shit, and they happen to lose to those 3 and beat the other 2, that doesn't mean that they're playing bad basketball.
I mean, we can pin it how we want to pin it.
That's the
Good
fact. They
basketball
don't
is the
pin it.
Cleveland Cavaliers. That's good basketball. Houston Rockets, good basketball. Detroit, good basketball. Utah, good basketball. Dallas, good basketball. After that is average. And then after that, 15 teams are under 500. 15.
You trying to say a team is average after 5 games? That don't even make
I'm
sense. It's
only
not even
going
a good.
summer league. I'm not talking about like basketball. Just
No,
summer
this
league.
is
Because
tournament.
we
It's a
already know that a
tournament
lot of these
setting.
guys playing summer league is not going to even be in the team. Some of these guys not going to even be in G League. They're not
Not
going they're
only
gonna be
that, but
overseas somewhere.
none of these teams really played together, period.
That's
Right.
my
So,
point. That's my point.
but that don't mean that the guys that's
That's
trying
my
to make
point
the
right there.
roster is just jacking up shots and playing bad basketball because they're trying to make the roster. That's was my point.
I mean, yeah, some guys do play with selfish tendencies because some of them
So
ain't gonna be there. Some the ones that's gonna get the minutes that's gonna be guaranteed a 2-way contract. Those are the ones gonna play be on the squad later on.
I was saying that far as Brandon Miller's situation. I was trying to move it over to when he joined LaMelo. I think that's really when we should start doing the judging and see when he plays with an unselfish point guard.
I
But that
agree.
Then
ain't
let's see
that
what he's
don't.
about.
No, I
Nobody
agree with
ever
that.
looks at a player, a top player. Like nobody looked at Victor, and when he had that first game with 9 points, nobody said, "Oh, he don't got no point guard, and the Spurs is trash." Nobody said that. They said his performance. You're looking at what they can do individually as well as the team. Not looking at what player can set him up to get his shot off. Not especially not at the number 2 pick. That sounds
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Was
I
they
get what
going
you're
through?
saying.
Was they
You
going through
need
different?
LaMelo to make you look good, and you the number 2 pick. You
Yeah.
sound crazy.
That's his job. LaMelo's the point guard.
No,
What you talking
nigga.
about?
Your job if you a number 2 top talent pick, it shouldn't be nobody's job to make you
To
Who
look
be
gonna
good.
have
able to
the
shine
Who
without
gonna have the
no
ball
help.
Man,
more?
you
Who gonna
sound
have the
crazy. You
Who's gonna
sound
have the
crazy. I don't give a
Who's
y'all
gonna have
niggas
the
sound
ball more?
crazy.
Who's gonna have the ball more?
Okay,
Miller or
who did
Victor?
Zion need to make Zion look like Zion? Who did he need? What point guard
Nobody.
did he need? Thank you, nigga. 0. You crickets now. Niggas who ballers don't need point guards to make them look good. What point guard did Paolo Banchero need last year, nigga?
He
Thank
ain't no
you.
point. He go.
What point guard do niggas who hoopers need? Thank you.
Come on, some of these
Crickets.
cats do need some. No, some
Nah,
of these
yeah,
cats do
some
need
of these
point
cats
guards.
that ain't
Some
nice
of these
like
cats
that.
do.
The
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
who not nice
I
like
think
that.
Yeah, they got to work on your game if you don't need one point guard to set you up, man. If you ain't no shot creator, I ain't gonna lie. If you can't create your own shot individually,
Okay, let me
you
ask you
gonna
this.
have problems. So yeah,
So
you gonna
y'all
need a
both are
point guard
making
to
both
set
of
you
y'all
up.
are making a point. Both of y'all are making a point because basically Unstoppable is saying Brandon Miller will probably look better when he has LaMelo. Okay, cool. And Pope, basically, if you're a number 2 draft, you shouldn't need nobody, which is true. And it's true with Unstoppable that Brandon Miller may look better.
Hey, number 1, number 2, number 3, or the top 10 don't need nobody. If that's the case, no. If that's the case, the top 10
need nobody.
The top 10 don't need nobody to set up for them. Then, but
you right.
somebody is. I don't ain't gonna be able to do that because that's some part of the game they're gonna have to learn how to work on to get their own shot.
Bro, we just watched Imani Bates, who was drafted at 49 on an undefeated team and was a big reason why they was undefeated. And he created his own shots. You seen him create shots for himself, even that he was playing with Isaiah Mobley and he was playing with Merrill and Cooper. They didn't have nothing to do with how he was getting his buckets, how he was
Let me ask
playing.
you this. You think Miller gonna be a bust?
No. Is he gonna be a bucket? No. Can he hit shots like PJ Washington? Can Melo get him open like PJ Washington? Like how he do for PJ Washington and Cody Martin and all them niggas? Yes, he gonna be just like them niggas.
I'm gonna say this. From my take right here that you talk about him, you think he ain't gonna be all that well. And what I say about this, I don't think you right about that. And if that's the case, why the fuck Melo want him if he don't got it? If he feel like he ain't got it. I don't think Melo gonna say, yo, I want that guy if he's gonna be trash, bro. I'm just saying.
We just sat here and talked about how LeBron James,
bro.
one of the greatest players to play the game, how he chooses and picks all kinds of bad players to come play with him. That don't matter what a player wants. It don't matter because a player feel this way about a player. That's like then he's not the G. Like what are you talking about? Who cares?
Melo wanted Miller, fam.
Melo wants Terry Rozier.
Saying,
Melo wants Terry Rozier too. So now what?
I ain't hear shit about that, bro.
What? Do you not know Melo is his main ace boom coon?
I ain't saying you wrong, bro. I'm just saying I ain't hear shit about that. But like I said, to get back on this Miller shit, I just think, bro, you just got to be patient, man. He might be one of them late bloomers. You know what I'm saying?
Late bloomers.
Even though he was a second pick.
How many games you got to lose before you become a bloomer?
You said what? What you say, Dex?
How many games they got to lose before he become a bloomer? Since you say he might be a late bloomer, do they have time to wait for gradualism?
They don't got no choice but to fuck away, man. Ain't nobody running from the damn Hornets, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Ain't nobody lining up to sign with no fucking Hornets. So they got to develop and build through the draft, bro.
Well, if they keep this trend, you might be right.
I told you this before, fam. They got to change the culture and build through the draft. And
if they would have picked school, it would have been a lot of excitement, and people probably would want to come play.
I mean, I feel you about that.
But they'd still be small. They'd still be a small team. And size, though, if there was a given.
That would have worked.
Yeah, okay. Even if you want to say that wouldn't have worked, you still could have went with a bunch of other niggas besides Brandon Miller. That would have worked. You could have went with a Sword Thompson, a Mon Thompson. If you want to say you don't want to be small, okay, you get a Mon Thompson who's 6'7".
Hey, your boy LaMelo wanted him, man. LaMelo was at the workouts too. He wanted Brandon Miller. That's his guy.
That's his guy. That's his guy.
Yeah,
that's his guy. I don't mean that's my guy.
I think you're gonna change your tune again for Miller,
it's
bro.
Not a player. A player don't listen. A player can't go just like even Dame Dollar. He can't just go to it, even though he can give his suggestion. They're gonna take his opinion. Hey, I want y'all to trade that pick for a veteran. Oh, we'll consider that, Dame. But that's not all say all just because a player wants somebody that you just take them because that player want them when it's other. No. That don't work like that. Will we take you what you want in consideration for
I don't
value,
know, man.
you
You
are
don't know.
not.
LaMelo's
No,
I
depend,
mean,
LaMelo got
have
to
y'all
look that
ever
BNC.
played pickup
depending
basketball, right?
depending
You
on who
play
they.
pickup basketball, one of your partners pull up while you get ready to pick your five, and you know you got to pick your partner over the dude that might be better than your partner because that's your partner.
Well, I play
Have you
organized
ever did
basketball
that?
too, man, and not just pick up game organized basketball too.
But I'm
So
saying,
yeah,
have
I
you
know how
ever
they
did
go.
that though? Have anybody ever did that? Pick their partner, knowing that, damn man, you showed up. I want to get Brad over here, but I gotta pick the homie, man.
I mean,
Yeah, but
everybody done done
that's
that
what guys
before,
told me
man.
because you know what though, when I love when they was doing that because when they picked me up when I played against, I was killing them. I was like, man, Joe, we should have picked you up. Yeah, too late. Shit,
Too late.
yeah,
Yeah,
too late.
I think motherfuckers gonna be wrong about him. That's what I'm saying though. That's what I believe.
I
Like
hope
I
I
said,
am.
I
Listen, I hope I am. Because I want to see Melo succeed. So I hope he become everything you niggas think he is. I just don't see it. I don't see what y'all even see to even say the shit y'all say. But that's what puzzles me. But I hope he does. I hope he pans out. Because Melo, he here for 4 years.
Well, I
Miller's
hope,
there.
he
I
there,
hope,
man. He
I
there
hope
for
Miller
life.
is what y'all say
He
he
part
is
of
to
death
get
Hey,
row,
people
man.
like
I
us
mean,
to
listen,
even watch
He
you
there
him.
for
got
life, man. That
you
man not
said,
going nowhere,
listen,
bro.
Pope, you said that you hope he pan out, but the guy is starting behind the eight ball already.
Yes.
He looking for minutes.
Yes. Our Dex. Listen.
They gonna have to start him, bro.
Well,
They gonna have to start him.
hey,
They
y'all
gonna have
know
to start
that
him.
Gordon Hayward's not coming off the bench, man.
No,
I'm
Gordon.
sorry to tell y'all that.
I think
I'm
Gordon Hayward might
sorry
come
to
off
tell you
that
that,
bench.
man.
You gotta start him, bro. They gotta grow and build together, bro. Fuck that. Put that motherfucker out the bench or something. Or maybe they gonna showcase him for a little bit to try to get somebody to trade for Gordon, and then he'll maybe slide in that starting
Shit,
lineup.
how
But
long they gonna showcase Gordon? Gordon got like 14 years of body of work. Shit.
I mean, but the thing
What?
is,
He
well, you know what?
33 years old,
I would
man.
say this. He got to. I would
What you
say
gonna
this.
Shit.
showcase?
No.
Yeah.
My bad. You wrong. I would say this. He got to stay so that he can stay healthy, man. That's the only
Shout
thing.
out to Nico.
Or they just gonna have to eat that contract, man. Which I think more than likely they're gonna have to eat that contract.
Of course, that contract is gonna die
Listen, they
in the
gonna have
Queen
to eat.
City.
They gonna have to eat Gordon Hayward contract, and they gonna have to eat Terry Rozier contract. Nobody's calling up to trade for these folks, man. They gonna have to eat
Well,
them contracts.
Terry got a better chance of leaving than
I don't even
Gordon. I'll
think
give you
Terry
that.
got a good chance
Look,
leaving, bro. I
Melo
don't even
don't
think he
want
got a
Terry
good
to
chance.
go nowhere. Melo look like he calling shots like y'all say. He said we want Brandon Miller. They picked Brandon Miller. Believe you me, he rock with Terry Rozier. He ain't telling them to get rid of no Terry Roro.
Well, hey, yeah, your boy LaMelo,
That's
when he
his
was at the
big brother.
workout with Mike, so he was at the workout with Mike, man. He told Mike, I want
I
that
don't know,
dude. I
man.
know him.
He got like 2 years left of his contract, right? Or was it one?
2.
Man, that man. I'll
Terry
be
got
shocked.
2.
I'll be shocked if Terry's still on that team, man. If he want to move forward, he got to go, bro. He got to go.
Melo, y'all believe in Melo since he picking Miller, then you should believe in Melo for Terry Rozier too.
Who
Exactly.
would you
See?
who would you rather have on the team? Terry or Brandon, bro?
What?
If you was I'm just saying, you had to choose either of them. Because you like Terry.
Are you
You
really
said what?
asking that question?
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
just saying, bro.
Brandon Miller
Hey,
could barely
guys,
get
remember this
off
though.
in
Hey, according
summer
to
league.
Brandon
I
Miller,
want to hear what you say.
Brandon
What you
Miller
say?
could barely get off in summer league, bro. And you asking me would I pick him over Terry
Oh my
Rozier?
God, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Man,
You
Paul, you being a
trolling
little
right
bit. You
now.
being. Nah, I think you trolling, bro. Like,
I
come on,
think
man.
So
I could accept
unstoppable.
fifty
You going
cent.
by youth? You going by the youth because he's younger?
Of course, I'm gonna go with the youth, man. Of course. That's what I'm saying. It's
yeah,
fucking summer league.
I know
But does
Brandon.
he
Let me
move the
ask you this.
needle?
Let
Unstoppable.
me ask you this, bro.
Do Brandon Miller move the needle?
We gonna find out
No,
about the season. We gonna find out, right?
I
bro.
already know the
They
answer
got.
to it.
Right,
I
we
just
already
told
know
you
the
that. I'm
answer.
just saying, but still, it's even though the man dropped 20-some points, it's fucking summer league, bro. I'm not impressed at all.
We're not talking about summer league. We talking
I'm
about
saying,
do he move the needle? When you look at him up and down from the tip of his hair to the bottom of his feet,
no, I don't think
do he move the needle?
I don't think he does move the needle. Not right now, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. That don't mean he can't
Wow,
develop.
you said
He
not
So,
can't.
right now.
that's
No.
right, which kills everything because
I don't even
any
think Scoop
player could
moves the needle,
become
bro.
something. Hold on, wait, unstoppable. But
Go ahead, I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
any player can become something. Any player. Look what Jokic became from out the second round. Any player can become something. So if that's what you banking on, that ain't good to bank. That ain't something you should be banking on. If you can't say he will not like Amon Thompson will move the needle right now. Ashur Thompson for Detroit will move the needle right now. Victor Wemby will move the needle right now. Scoot Henderson will move the needle right now. Cam Whitmore will move the needle right now. Imani Bates,
Gigi,
he will move the fucking needle
Hold on.
right
don't
now.
forget Gigi.
Brandon Miller can't.
I don't know, man. I think y'all gonna be wrong about him, man.
You see how many rookies I
We only
just
going
named
by
that will move the needle right
observation.
now?
Hey, Dex.
Y'all can't
Dex,
forget about
Dex.
this one.
Let me
Lou
ask you
Williams
this,
was a
Dex.
47 pick back in the
Who
2000
told you? Who told you? Who told you Melo was gonna be that
2005.
second
Yeah,
round
Lou
pick,
Williams was a
Dex?
47 pick. He
Answer
was
that.
balling.
Answer that. Hey, Dex. Who told you Melo was gonna be that second round pick? I mean, not second round pick. That second pick. Who
Who
told you
said
that,
it?
Dex? Who said it?
Are you referring to yourself?
Dex, who said that Brandon Miller, and I'm on the panel, who said Brandon Miller was going to get
Oh,
picked by
I say
Charlotte?
a bunch of people said that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying. A bunch of people
shit. Yeah,
said
you
it.
a lying
Right, they
motherfucker.
was all
Everybody,
on ESPN. They was
no.
hollering that.
I said on the panel. I said on the panel. Maybe y'all didn't hear me through my phone. I
Oh,
said on the
okay,
panel.
on the
But you
panel.
got
But
to answer that.
it was more Brandon Miller than Scoot Henderson. I can tell
You
you
don't got
that.
to answer. I'm just saying. Like I told you with
You
Brandon.
weren't the only one,
I
if
just
that's what
said
you're
what I'm
referring
saying.
to.
I know that. It was Purple, myself. That's all I
Joey,
can remember.
Joey.
But what I'm saying is this, man. It's like you were wrong about that. I think you're gonna be wrong about this pick, man. I think he's gonna be good. Just watch, man. Just watch.
But what
Like
makes
I
you
said,
what gives you those notions though? Why? Why do
I
you
think
don't know.
think?
I just feel it,
Coffee
bro.
had Brandon Miller. It's a whole bunch of people had Brandon Miller.
I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I just feel like he's gonna
Oh
be good, man.
but some people
He's
think
gonna
Brandon
be
Miller is a
good.
bust.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey Pope, do
I
you think
won't go
Brandon
that
Miller is a
far.
bust?
6'9", crazy wingspan, can
No,
shoot.
yeah, but it's a lot of cats like
They
that in
just
the game.
traded a 6'9" dude with wingspan. Jalen
Right.
McDaniels, remember?
Y'all act like he's an anomaly because he's 6'9". Like,
No,
man,
I'm
come on,
not.
bro. He's not
Not
an
at all.
anomaly. He's not nothing that's something like, oh my gosh, we can't pass up on that. Look at his ups. Like, no, he
If he's
don't
6'9"
gotta.
with handles, 6'9" with handles and create his own shot, then we got something, right? I
Right,
mean,
like
Hey,
KD,
Pope.
like when
I
KD
never,
was
I never
coming out.
asked you. Well, Pope, what do you see Miller ceiling is?
KD is
What's his
actually
high?
6'11",
What's his
man.
high ceiling and what's his low
But see,
ceiling to you?
I see this what
What's
I
his
don't like about
ceiling?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
You try to bunch him in with Patrick Williams. I already know what you're trying to do.
No, not at
And
all. Again,
yeah, because you're so
What
far
is
off
it?
on Patrick Williams.
And you want to
Listen,
bet you're gonna be wrong
Patrick
about
Williams
Patrick?
was pick
We
number
can hold
4.
on. We can put Patrick Williams aside. I ain't trying to talk about Patrick Williams right now. Let's get this Brandon Miller shit. Then we can go to Patrick, and we can make a bet about Patrick if you want to. Pope, what you think?
Damn, the man been in
Brandon Miller,
the league 6 years. What else
yo,
you want
Pope,
me to shit?
what do
But
you
I'm a
think
bet on.
Brandon Miller, his low ceiling is, and what's his high ceiling?
Shit, I would say his high ceiling be Kelly Oubre, and this
Oh my
nigga's
God, Pope,
low
come on now.
ceiling
God
be
damn, you
Kelly
got
this
Pope.
Kelly
nigga.
Oubre
Pope,
is
I
not a
told
bad
you,
player,
bro.
man. Kelly
I
Oubre is not
told
a
you,
bad
Pope.
player though.
I'm
He's
trying
not.
to
He's
tell
not
you,
bad, bro.
Pope.
This nigga's
What's
a
his,
Kelly
He
Kelly
Oubre
said
is not
Kelly
bad.
Oubre
Oubre.
type of
what's his,
nigga,
Come
bro.
on, man.
That's
what's
his
his,
shit. I'm
what,
not even
what?
listen. You would think I'm capping right now. I swear to goodness, I don't see nothing
I don't
special
see that,
about
bro.
this kid at all.
I
Nothing.
say his ceiling is Jalen McDaniels.
Yeah, like
Oh
real
my
talk. I
God!
don't see
Wow,
nothing special about him.
wow.
He got
All right,
His
traded.
shot,
when
Okay,
Brandon
his
Miller.
shot.
okay, hey, Pope. Okay, Pope. Let me ask you, what did you like? Fuck this. What did you like that he did at the summer league when he dropped the 20 points? What did you like? What did you like that you praised him?
I liked his patience on offense. He didn't try. He picks his spots very good.
Okay.
He picked his time to try to score like as far as when he
He
is
didn't have
looking
no
for a shot.
choice.
When no because the second game he only shot up 4 attempts, so that was horrible. I couldn't believe it. But when he do try to shoot, even if he have a bad shooting night, I like when he the shot selections he take. So that's gonna be good with Melo. He's not a selfish player. He know how to try to play within the team. He know how to go to the corner, like a corner store hole, and post up, chill out.
What didn't you like?
So, what didn't I like?
Yeah.
Oh Lord Jesus, I didn't like. That's a list.
This the 20-point game, right?
What you mean? You talking about overall game, right? Or you talking about a specific
Oh, I
game?
just wanted to go to that game. No, you can say overall. We got to do that. You can say overall. Go ahead.
Yeah, his overall game. Because when I say picking spots, that was all through the. I liked his, the way he can his shot selection all the way through. Not a certain game, but I don't like is his handle is suspect to be on the wing like that, especially in the league. He don't have enough foot speed to blow past nobody, which I didn't know that. If I thought he could probably, I seen him getting around people in college, but again, that's college. So I seen in summer league he couldn't get past nobody. He didn't have enough strength to knock nobody off of him. And then on defense, he don't know how to position himself to be in the right spot on defense. Like he close out too close on players and they go right around him and he come up flat-footed, all that type of shit. It's like it's like, so to me, I don't think he can play defense like that neither. He can't stand for nobody, not strong enough to keep nobody from getting to their own spots. So not only can he not get to his spots, he can't stop nobody from getting those spots. He's not fast enough to keep up with nobody. He's not fast enough to get around nobody. So his handle.
Damn, you sound like he's a stick in the mud.
He sound like a bus. He sound like a bus down there.
No, listen, this is real talk. His handle is okay, and then his motor ain't even a high motor. He's not an energetic player. So you don't have handles. You don't got foot speed. You don't got the strength, my nigga. And then you
why they draft that?
motor. And you liking the motor. And you shooting the ball. Look, and you shooting the ball from your chest. So you're not even using your full 6'9" wingspan. You're not even using it.
He should have over Alpha chest.
Don't say it like that, man, because that makes me mad at Michael Jordan right now.
Man, I thought you shoot it over his head, bro.
Please, no, don't shoot over his head. Go look at his shot. His shot is from his chest.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that jump shot again. Oh no.
Now my next question is this, because you just say this handles.
I can't believe Michael Jordan did that.
You can work on your handles.
LeBron's the GOAT.
You said his strength is not good, so he can work on his strength and condition for the motor, and he can bulk up. So let's just say he takes care of those three things.
That's 3 years.
That's 3 years away. I don't know if he think that's going to happen next year.
You said, hold on. You said it's 3 years away, Dex. Okay. And I remember not too long ago, I was like, yo, I give Charlotte Hornets 2 years, man. They'll be ready to go. And a lot of people have said, yeah, they agree. So that's going to take about 3 years. It's not right up on the edge of the 3 years, but still, it's right there. So I'm not getting like, what's the problem? If it's going to take, the work. Who says he's not working on his handles and shit right now? You know what I'm saying? But the question is, if he
hey Dex, he better be in that baby room right now, man. He need to be in that baby room right now.
Trust me, he's not.
He better be in that baby room working out right now, bro. That's what I be doing. If I was him, that's what I'd be doing.
Hold on. If he fixed that,
he out partying.
Say about it?
That's a wrong thing to do. Yeah. City.
So again,
I want to hit it.
I'm about to answer your question for sure, and I'm gonna just finish on what I don't like because like I said, it's a long list. So now that was just on the court. Now because I gotta evaluate you off the court, on the court. I gotta value because that how you roll off the court is tell me what you're gonna do a lot on the court too. So off the court, the nigga's a weirdo.
Oh my God! So you gonna talk about the haircut?
Bro, please don't go down that rabbit hole.
You gonna talk about the haircut?
I'm not gonna go far down.
Please don't go down that rabbit hole.
I'm just gonna tell you when they interview him as the worst interviewer in the draft. Listen, when they coming out and when you listen to his interviews and all that, you can tell he's a weirdo. But so I'm not gonna go too far down the rabbit hole. But the nigga, he's not mentally ready. He's not mature enough, bro. And you can tell by the decisions he made off the court from college. To the way he's going about, nigga don't even know how much a haircut ever cost. He don't even know how much a haircut costs. It's a grown ass man. This nigga almost 21 years old, and he can't tell you what's his favorite basketball movie or how much a haircut costs.
But Pope, I
That
will
tell me
say
you
this.
not mature, bro.
Pope, I will say this. I mean, I get what you're saying with this, but the dude said he liked trolling too. I don't know if the motherfucker was trolling. He was dead serious, or he said that so he wouldn't look like a fool. But I
Okay,
don't
let
give
me
a,
ask you.
I don't care about none of that. You know what
Let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you a question though. If the
What's
world
up?
is, if the world don't know you and they try, this is their first time getting into how. Why would you troll? Why would you want them to think you a dumbass nigga to start out your career? Why would you want that?
I personally
That's
wouldn't do it. I personally wouldn't do it because he's probably a silly motherfucker. But I wouldn't have did it. I wouldn't have did it.
no. It's not. I'm gonna tell you why he say he was trolling later on because how many people get on the shit that he say in his interviews? How many people rag him? So then he finally has to come out. That's like defend himself. Oh, y'all tripping? I just be trolling y'all. Haha.
But
No, you
I
not,
can't.
nigga. No, you not.
I can't say that though because I ain't no mind really. He really should have been trolling,
Man,
man.
like I said, bro, if it don't make sense, it ain't the truth. It's
I don't
easy.
know, bro.
If it don't
I
make
don't,
sense, it's not the truth. You don't want nobody. You don't want to paint an image of yourself
bro.
that
I mean, I
that.
feel you on that.
Come on, man. So listen, that's a big part of
I
all of
feel you. I
this.
feel you. Yeah.
You talking about how much money and all of this and sponsorships, and so you want to present yourself to the world as like you the shit. You confident. You super confident. You super focused. Like when Paul George asked him what personal goals you got to accomplish in the NBA, bro, and he talking about I just want to win a championship with the Hornets and make sure I play 10 years so I can say I had a real NBA career and I just didn't get drafted. That sound like a nigga who is lucky to get drafted. That don't sound like a nigga. And Paul George had to tell him, like, what? No, bro, you need, come on, nigga. No, you need personal goals, bro. Like you, it had to break down his personal goal. But if you listen to every other rookie that wants to be great, especially the top 5, top 10 picks, and they ask the same question on what type of player they want to be in the league, they all it's starting to mind first, even though they might not be that.
He got some
But it's starting in your
maturing to do.
mind first.
He got some growing to do in the brain. He got some maturing to do. I
Well, what he
wouldn't
should
do
have
it
said,
myself.
what he should have said, man, I want to be a better player. My ass should be in the gym every day. I need to hit the weight room more. Shit like that should have been said. You know, some shit like that.
I'm pretty sure later down the road he gonna be wishing he didn't say that shit. But I just ain't gonna crucify the man off that shit. Yeah, it was some silly that he definitely shouldn't have said that. But I want to see if he gonna put in the work. Like folks said that he feel like his dribbling is not, it need to be tightened up. That's something he can work on. He feel like that he ain't that strong. Which shit,
But hold on,
you
it's
can
not
look
that I feel
you
like
can
that. You know that though.
I said
This
no.
is
I
the
was gonna say
truth.
you can look at him and tell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's something he can work on, strength and condition. So like I said, my question to you is, well, what if he fixed those 3 things in his game?
If
Then
was a
what would you
fifth,
look
my
at?
nigga, we all be rich. Listen,
But I'm just saying, hypothetically, if he's serious about the game, he takes the game serious. I'm just saying, would that change your look on him? Would it? What would it show?
of course, if
Because
he
you said,
shows
cuz
up and
you said,
shows out, my dude, I'm not gonna say he not producing and
well,
he
let me ask you this:
producing.
what do you think?
Hey, but he gonna
Do
get
you
body
think?
though. So he gonna get body though.
Hold on, no, this is what I want to ask. Do you think he got what it takes to tighten those 3 things up that you just said? That he
I
loved the
don't
game
know.
that much?
Listen, from what it looks like so far, like with all this stuff I just laid down with his mental, how he thinks, how he plays, how his motor is cold, like that's been like that too. And not just judging off of summer league. Let's say in college, he had a lot of streaky games to where he go a whole half without scoring and then light you up for 20 in the second half. So where he'll hit you for 4 threes, 5 threes in a row type of shit, and then it looked like, oh, he had a hell of a game. But it's been a lot of times where he'd disappear like you've seen him do in Summer League. So this is who he's been. This is who he is. So him changing, that's some I don't know is he gonna change. So far it looks like he is who he is. And when Al was saying I said stuff about his pops earlier, what I was bringing in was the how you raised and household you raised in has a lot to do with your mentality and how your outlook is on certain shit. And
I was
so,
gonna ask you that too, but I ain't want to take it there about his pop when he pops in the left. So
yeah, yeah, his pops quit on his scholarship so he can go raise his son. To me, his pops quit on his dreams so he can go raise his son. That ain't a legitimate excuse. You doing your thing if you really passionate and you really about that life. Like if you've been training to get to this level in all your life and you here and you this close and you have a kid, you know how many people has been in that situation and they continue to strive and go on with what they was doing and everything is everything. But if you got a type of nigga who like, nah, okay, which is it's all commendable too as a father. Like that's his main thing and focus, and what he was more passionate about was being a father more than anything. Right there every day, like no, I'm not there. I'm away playing the game. Like he wanted to make sure, okay, that's cool. But it ain't like a nigga who like LeVar Ball, like the Ball brothers was raised with. Nigga, why somebody need to be better than Michael Jordan? Why not you? Like teaching them that since they was small, and so they get in their brain, oh, I can be better than the GOAT. I can be better than the best player of all time. Like them type of shits, that mentality that you raised with, that shit matters. But I can tell you, I can guarantee you, Miller was not raised in that household like that. When you got to ask your mama how much a haircut costs at 21 years old to tell me you've been babied. You just had an NIL deal, I'm sure probably making more than your
He's
parents.
spoiled. He's spoiled.
And you telling me your whole freshman year and you didn't never go pay for your own fucking haircut?
Maybe he been sheltered, bro. He been sheltered, like
That
some
for sure
guys.
he's been sheltered. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of kid this is. He's a different type of individual, not another nigga who's a number 2 pick, who's for sure of himself and what he want to do and accomplish. You have to have that outlook first and start in your mind first. That's not something that comes along later.
Well,
Melo knew who the fuck. Melo knew he was rare and one of one before he got to the Hornets.
I tell you what, Miller gonna know how much the haircut costs now.
Yeah, because his mama just told everybody on
Oh no,
$50.
Melo had to tell him. Melo Ball had to tell him. Man, you know,
I mean,
like
I said, I get. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying when it comes to that. Like you said, you've been sheltered and baby and all that shit. But I want to. I don't give a damn about his off the court shit. I want to see, man, you gonna take the game serious and get better. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you gotta take the off the court. Look at what the off the court doing to John Morant. He got to miss all of this time. He missing
25
all this
games.
money.
So,
Yeah.
So what you do off the court, it really listen. You only on the court for a couple hours. You off the court more than you on the court. So what you doing off the court, even if it's extra weight training, extra watching film, like Brady watched film to the more than anybody. That's why he was super prepared more than anybody. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like certain people do certain things off the field, off the court, that others, like Kobe waking up at 4 a.m. every morning for 20 years, getting 3 workouts in before practice and all that type of shit. Like certain people do shit that others don't do.
right.
And so,
That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Get up in the morning, go to the gym, get some shots up, hit that weight room. Shit.
Well, hopefully you do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. How serious does he take the game? Do he want to get better, or he just,
Hey, unstoppable. If he want to get better, that's what he need to do, bro. That's shit. He got to.
And that's why I said only time will tell, man. You got to develop. You know what I'm
but
saying?
my whole thing is, I'm like, what has he shown anybody till up to this to make you believe he will? Because I could say that about every rookie that got drafted, that time will tell what they actually could be in 3, 4, 5 years when they hit their spurt.
Hey Pope, you know what's gonna happen there? Now, if he get his ass cooked real bad out there, he gonna want to hit that gym. Cause trust me, he gonna get cooked out there in the court. I see it. He gonna probably get cooked out there in the court this
Like Tess
season.
really don't like to hit the gym like that and hit weights. Like if you even look at Melo to me, it like we didn't get a real good sample size last year, but you would think in his 3rd year he had been hell of a lot stronger than he was his 1st and 2nd year. But he really wasn't. He was a little bit stronger, but he really wasn't like how I think when he get to his peak, he gonna be baby boy and niggas. So that don't even reach. So I said it to say, Miller might not reach that stride neither at his 3rd year to where he got that where you knock you off of him.
And
Brandon
nigga, you
Ingram,
6'9", you need to get your weight up. I mean, shit, you gonna be go get somebody like LeBron, you gonna get your ass body down there. Hey.
Yeah. I mean, so I don't know. I don't know what people seen up to this point where they really believe he can be this all-star player in 4 or 5 years. I don't know. That's a hope to me. That's they hoping and wishing he can, which I am too. I'm with him in that. I'm hoping and wishing because I know he gonna be Melo running part for the next 4 years.
Hey, Unstoppable. Hey, you know, Brandon Miller said they're going to the playoffs this year, so you know that's a target. The target on his back too. So watch out.
I'm gonna be.
Watch out.
I say anything to play in, bro. I got a small party that think they can do that because they gonna have Miles Bridges back too, and they was right there. They was right there. You
They
know,
was right there where
All right, that's what I'm
playing, but they
saying.
lost. I'm talking about them playing, but they lost.
they ain't just lose. They got their ass smacked 2 times. They got it. They damn near look like they didn't even belong. They looked worse than the damn Timberwolves
I,
when they
I,
played against the Lakers in the
I
play-in.
think somebody gonna fall out to them. Somebody that think that you think that's supposed to make the playoffs, ain't gonna make it.
But I believe they can make the playoffs. I don't believe that it's going to be Miller that really is a big
He
part
gonna contribute, I
contributor
think,
of it.
though.
I
No, I
believe
think he
if
gonna
anything
contribute,
they
bro.
make the playoffs, I believe it's because Melo going to go crazy and Miles Bridges is going to be playing
Yeah,
at the
I think
All-Star
Miles
caliber
Bridges gonna.
level.
Yeah, I think
I
he's gonna
think
too.
that's why they would. I don't think it'd be
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Miller.
I think so. No, I think so. And I think Miller gonna slowly gonna grow. He's gonna be that place. And he's gonna be a
I
problem
think,
too.
yeah, he gonna come off the bench and knock down a few shots here and there. I believe he can do that. So
Nah, yeah.
I see him averaging about 10, 11, something like that. Knocking
I
Yeah.
down a
mean,
few threes a game.
that's still pretty good though. That's not bad. I wouldn't come out the bench
No,
with
that
him.
ain't bad.
I would start him. You know what
But
I'm
you
saying?
said
I
far
would
past the
start him.
mentality go, you want him to work on what he need to work on. Like he
Oh
say, he constantly need to work on his defense, work on his speed, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, shit like that. I
Bro.
mean, that's
That
what he
was.
got trainers
I'm
for,
gonna
you
tell you
know.
what I see and
Yeah.
what I cannot think that too. I think he got that like that PG frame or whatnot. So if he can bulk up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, get strong, work on them handles. I see that he can be like a kind of like a PG or whatnot if he take the game serious. You know what I'm saying?
A
If he
PG, a
don't,
Paul
yeah,
George.
I think so, bro. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Paul George
But he
probably
got
after that interview, Paul George probably walked away like, yeah, nah, nah.
Hey,
This
Paul
nigga
George is up
just
there laughing at
I
him
mean,
down there.
no.
Shit.
If anything, no. Look, if anything, he need to take this hand and be like, look, brother, just what it is. But then again, shit, I shouldn't have to do that, bro. You should already be kind of like that. But then again, it's like you said, it's how you being raised and shit, you know.
it's how you
Like
being raised.
and two, and how he being raised is gonna let me know if he's gonna take the game serious. Like you said, them handles weak. Well, let me see if he work on them handles. It's obvious that he's weak because you can look at him, bro. He look like a damn twig to me. You need to bulk up, you know what I'm saying, work on that strength and condition. He do that, and then they got something good.
Let me ask
Right.
you, Unstoppable. Let me ask you something. Did you watch Brandon Ingram in college at Duke?
I didn't watch all that shit, but I seen him a little bit in college.
You got to see him a little bit though. You got to see his style of play. He played very aggressive, like he played
Yeah,
right now today.
yeah.
He played that way. He played in college. He played today. When he got to the league, he was too small to get to his spots and run through niggas like how you see him doing today. Because he get wherever he want to get to on the floor, with the same skinny frame.
I can't. Hold on, bro.
But
Well, he's just
but
stronger now, you know.
he just stronger now. So but see what my point in this is Brandon Ingram was a physical, aggressive player even in college. Brandon Miller was not. He was a shooter. So like he never wanted to play physical. He don't play that type of style of basketball. So I don't think he even would ever even play like that's not how he played. Like he plays to shoot jumpers at 6'9", at 6'10". He don't really play to get to the lane and do his thing like that. So I don't know.
Who
It's
you talking about? Brandon Miller,
yeah,
right?
Brandon Miller. That's what
Well,
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
but
Yeah,
you know
he ain't
what
strong.
though?
He ain't gonna be
But
strong enough for that company. So
that
shit, he can't hit the
but
weight
look,
room. Shit.
but then again too, that's it's Charlotte job to be like, look, too, like man, we got to change some things up in your game. Like you got to drive more, and stuff like that. Work on them dribbles. They got to develop that cat too.
Man, hell no. Look. When Hakeem got picked by the Rockets, They need to develop shit. When Jordan, listen, when you a player, you a player. My job as the Hornets is to pay you for your production around this motherfucker. That's my job. You do your job. Guess what? I'm gonna do my job.
I mean, yeah, but development too, bro.
Now, if
That's
I was a trainer, I'd be
that's what
all
I
in this
say.
every
But then
day.
again, that's why I say too, man. I think he might be kind of fucked too. And the reason why I say that, I think Charlotte's biggest problem is they don't develop their players like they should.
But NBA teams, this is a professional. Listen, we got to really think about this. If y'all get hired at a 400-500 company, I'm coming fresh out of college, they ain't looking for me to develop. They really don't. When jobs like that, they want you to be experienced and so on and so forth. So when I say to say, when your ass get picked at number 2,
No, I feel
they're
you.
expecting you to be all you can be out the gate. Like you supposed to be able to change the need. You supposed to be able to move the needle for the squad out the gate. The developers is the ones you pick in the later draft or the later round, second round. Those the guys that you develop. But the guys that you pick 1, 2, 3, top 5, top 10, they supposed to come in and make a difference.
Yeah. Play
Day
defense.
one.
Are you able to move the needle? Are you able to create your own jump shot? You got a little bit of handles that you get past.
I
That.
mean,
They
not
want
a lot of
he want
players
guys like
that's
that in the first round though.
Ain't a lot of players that's like that. Shit,
No, you only got
Not.
very few that
So
came
you
out.
think
Very
the
few.
Mavs need to develop Zion, or the Hornets need to develop Melo,
No,
or the Timberwolves develop
Zion
Anthony
different, bro.
Edwards?
Zion different. Edwards different, bro.
I'm just saying,
Zion just
though.
got to work on his jump shot a little bit more. And that's all he
I'm
got to work
naming
on the
you.
jump shot. That's it.
Yeah, like John Morant. Like
But then
the
again,
Memphis
I
Grizzlies
can
had
say,
to develop John
look
Morant.
at his ass now. You know, but
Ja Morant, he just got to work on his jump shot, getting better and better. He just got to work on
It's
the
getting
jump shot
better and
more.
better.
I mean,
But
but
that's
that's something.
Right.
But
Right.
that's
my
something.
point is, these
But you
players
just said
work
it
on
though.
that shit themselves. It's not the franchise.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
that.
Ja Morant be in the gym, G. He be in the gym working on his game. He
But
told me.
again, but that's why I
Sacramento Kings
said
didn't get
that's why I
De'Aaron
said
Fox better.
I'ma see how serious he is. If he, like you said handles and his conditioning and strength. Let
So
me
Hey,
it's
see
not
bro.
if he
going.
work.
So
Let me
it's
see.
not going to be on the Hornets. That's what I want people,
Well,
because that's
it's
what
gonna
the
be as
No,
the
media.
individual
They
player.
gonna blame
Individual
the
player.
Hornets. They
no.
gonna blame the Hornets immediately. I'm telling you. So if Brady Miller don't look good, they gonna blame the Hornets development team for
Nah,
not
they going
developing
you
him.
know who they gonna blame? They gonna blame Michael Jordan. Shit.
I even
Michael
You
blame
Jordan
James
fucked
Book
him
You
one
can't
Knight.
even
more
blame. You
time.
can't blame Mike either. No, you can't
Look,
blame
look.
Mike.
They gonna
You can't
blame
blame
Michael,
Mike.
bro. They gonna
No,
blame
you can't
Mike,
blame
bro.
Mike.
They gonna
It's the
blame Mike,
individual
bro.
player.
They gonna
Your
blame Mike,
ass is
bro.
your
They
job
been
is to go to
blaming.
that, go to the weight
They
room.
been blaming Mike, bro. They gonna blame
Can't
Mike,
blame
Man,
Mike
bro.
for
look.
that shit.
They gonna blame
Whether they
Mike, bro.
blame Mike, whoever they blame, I know they gonna blame the Hornets franchise for Miller's if he performs badly. Just like they did with Book Knight. They refuse to believe Book Knight was just trash, and they want to blame it on the Hornets development. He was trash when he entered the summer league. His first summer league, he was getting locked down. It damn near looked.
Yeah. You ain't never lied, G, man. I try to take up for Book Night, man, but I can't take up for Book Night no more.
What pick was Book
It
Night?
is what it is with
What
him now,
pick was
bro.
Book Night?
11th.
Mm.
He was the 11th pick of the draft, and he ended
Yep.
up being in a G League
And he been
on
with
Energy.
top.
them. He been with them like 5 years, right?
No. This is going on his
Well,
third.
third year, right? Third year.
Third. This is
Yeah.
going his
Third.
third. But it's only going his third.
I
But
mean,
him and
we
Kai
gonna
Jones,
push.
you can't
We gonna
blame
push
them.
it. Well, let me ask you this: do you think maybe it's the system or whatnot?
No, listen, the system's trash. It's not that, like I say, they're trash. But if you are a hooper, just like LaMelo, LaFrane's Ball, when you're a hooper, no matter if the coach try to put you on the bench for Devontae Grahams, no matter if they only play you about 24, 25 minutes in your first rookie year and you're the best player on the team, and no matter if they got all these bums on your team, LaMelo's still rookie of the year.
Well, everybody check it out though. I see what you're saying, Salvo. See, you want to coach it like Miami, right? Now, if some players go there to Miami, you ain't gonna have no fucking choice over there because Pat Riley and he got veterans like Udonis the house, and he got Jimmy Butler over there that's gonna tell you like, man, you gonna have to work on your shit, get your shit together.
I
If you,
think
you know what I'm saying?
if he leave, it'll be good. I mean, we got to still keep it above too, man. The system could be the reason why he trash. They try to make you do shit that you know what I'm saying, that make your game weak. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to go to your strength. And also too, it could just be the player that he could be a lazy motherfucker and trying to get better.
All I know is Kelly Oubre looked okay in the system. I know Miles Bridges looked okay in the system. I know Terry Rozier looked okay in the system. LaMelo Ball. So this what
and I
I'm
want to
saying.
say too, he battling some shit too, man. Like, you know, he need to get his shit together. So I will say that too, you know.
Hey, but unstoppable. Brandon Miller gonna get his stuff together because you know why? He don't have no choice because his ass gonna get cooked out here this season. His ass gonna get cooked. I'm just letting you know. That's gonna make you want to get into the gym and work on your shit.
I think he's gonna be good, man. Like I said earlier, he got LaMelo right there, good point guard that's gonna feed him. That's gonna make sure he gets to his spots, man. And he gonna grow with LaMelo, bro. I think he's gonna be good,
Pope,
bro.
you was a hooper coming up. When you got cooked, did that make you want to go to the gym and work on your game even harder? We all got cooked before a little bit. That make you want to go to the gym and work on your game harder. Shit.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Bullshit ain't about nothing.
I just ain't like Pope. I don't think he gonna be no Kelly Oubre.
Hey man, look, Kelly Oubre.
I don't think he's gonna be that.
Let's say I don't know what people see in this kid. As a time will tell, but so far I've been right about the kid. So before Summer League, I didn't believe in it. I'm like, look, this nigga don't look. He don't got it. And they say, well, wait till you get to LaMelo. I'm like, well, we shouldn't have to wait. Like if he that guy, he's that guy. You don't gotta wait to get to another player.
Who was the second pick last year?
Let's get okay. Brandon Miller maybe saving the stuff for the season. Maybe his game from us, so he gonna show us in the season start.
Second pick last year, Chet Holmgren, I believe.
I thought he was the first pick. Chet Holmgren was the first pick.
Or Paolo Banchero.
Chet Holmgren, man.
Yeah, they shut him down after. They shut Paolo down after like the second, third game. He was balling so crazy in summer league.
Yeah, people said Chet Holmgren gonna get Rookie of the Year. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know who gonna get Rookie of the Year.
Hell yeah, that nigga's a hooper. But that's what I'm saying. Holmgren's a hooper. Paolo Banchero a hooper. Kay Cunningham. Them dudes is all smooth. They don't need teams and the systems and all of that. They gonna make it work. Now if the system ain't got you winning,
that's some of these shit just don't impress.
Kay Cunningham, his mindset is
even if you do good up there, it's like I ain't impressed. It's like, okay, that's good. If he came out and dropped 30, it's like, okay, that's good, but I can't get too excited, man.
If you dropping close to 30s every game, nigga, then yes, you can. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand y'all. Like, if you drop 31 games out of 5, then no, I'm not going to be like, oh, but he dropped 30. No. If you dropping 30 and 27 and 28 and like, nigga, then yeah, I can take that and be like, oh, yeah, he going to be, not to say he going to drop 27 in the league, but he going to be up there. Like, I don't understand how we can't evaluate the talent in summer league, but we can evaluate their talent and say what they predict what they're gonna be in the league in college, because they played in college. But we can't take 5-7 games from them playing in summer league against better competition in college and say okay, but we know what like. I don't understand.
Well, I see what you're saying with that, but like I said, just for me per se, it's like, if you did bad, I don't look at them. I don't look at it too much. Like I said, it's summer league. They do good. I mean, that's good. But shit, it's summer league. I see what they do in the NBA. That's when I say, okay, now this is the best of the best. Now we can do a little bit judging. You know what I'm saying?
See, like, okay, like let's for example, like Jabari Smith Jr. He had a okay summer league his rookie year. He didn't do what people thought he could do. His motor wasn't running hot. He had a couple games where he didn't look too nice. And if you look at his rookie year, he didn't look that nice. He wasn't one of the top.
Somebody got to mute their mic. You got some background noise.
Yeah, he wasn't one of the top rookies. Which reason why they sent his ass back to do his thing again? But it's like, why did I even say that? But it's like with Miller, bro. It's 5-7 games of okay. It's all right games. He had the last game 26, where that was really the only good game. The Victor Wemby game 16 and 11. That wasn't really a good game. He played better than he did. It was an all right game. When Victor had his first game with no practices with the team, I don't think people understand this too. The nigga didn't practice not one time with the team. He was flying out, doing all kind of shit, interviews and so on and so forth for different shit. He flew out to Vegas and went straight to the game, basically. No workouts, no practices with the niggas. So when he told you I didn't know what the hell I was doing out there, I know what was going on, he didn't. So, and yet he still, the difference is he was missing shots that he normally hits. That's all it really was in the first game. He wasn't hitting shots that he normally hit. And in the second game, them shots was falling. So what I say, you can evaluate it, because I didn't rag Victor for having a bad shooting night. I could tell it was a bad shooting night, but it wasn't his game. He still was doing what he needed to do. Had about 4 or 5 blocks, rebounds, whatever case may be, a couple assists. You can see, like in his game, he had a nice ass assist where he was on the fast break and 2 defenders came and he dropped the dime on the nigga real smooth. Like, you've seen him do smooth shit in the first game, like, okay. And in the second game, he showed you, all right, now them shots is falling. Right. I put up numbers on you niggas. This ain't no thing. So I say, bro, you can tell the nigga can hoop just even off the first game. He just missed shots. Some people who just miss shots in summer league, it don't mean that they have bad, like they played badly. They just missed shots. Jason Tatum in summer league, he just missed shots. But you can tell he can still get to his spot. You can tell he still had handle. You can tell he still had certain type of game. Now Lonzo, he went crazy in summer league. Not so crazy in regular season. Donovan Mitchell, he went crazy in summer league. And he was up for rookie of the year candidate. So that's what I'm saying. You can tell who is players and what they could possibly be in the league by what they do in summer league. Not numbers though. They game, eye test.
Yeah. Maybe I need to see his games again.
Yeah. Remember, y'all, he had a lot of interviews and stuff going on, so he gets a chance to practice. Yeah, so that's all. Yeah, he gonna be decent, man.
I think he gonna be good, bro.
Yeah, he gonna get. I think he gonna get the San Antonio's first to the play. I think they're gonna get to the playoffs this year with this guy, man.
I hope that nigga proved me wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah,
play in,
killer.
Play in, not
play in. Yeah. But with the defensive player, man, he gonna block a lot of shots, man. So
I think like I said, man, they gonna be, man. Listen, bro. You got Melo over there, like I said. Melo gonna feed him and get him to his spot so he can work on those weaknesses, man.
Hey, should have got Wembanyama, but shit, that was
man. Look. Melo, Kelly Oubre had Melo.
I can't hear you, yo. Go finally mute your mic right quick, cause that shit making crazy noise. What'd you say?
Kelly Oubre had LaMelo, Terry Rozier had LaMelo, and like I say, Brandon Miller not even better than Kelly Oubre or Terry Rozier. So with him having LaMelo, that's what I'm saying. Even with him having LaMelo, he not gonna. I mean, he gonna be all right. He gonna look better than what he did in summer league because he don't have to do nothing but stand in the corner.
I think he gonna do more than that, though, bro. I think he gonna do more than that. Yeah.
They gonna stick that nigga right in the corner because it's like, what else can we have you do? You can't put the ball on the floor. Your handles ain't equipped. He's not gonna develop a nice handle to where he's confident enough to put it on the floor in the league, especially year one. Like, do y'all know after training camp is over and after preseason, nigga, it's no more practicing. It is game after game.
With the big talking like you need a handicap sticker.
It's game after game, bro. It ain't no more. So all that developing, this, that, and that. No. If you ain't developing is when you off season. So this is off season right now. once season start, he gonna be what he is.
Hey, Pope, you need to be in the jail right now, G. You need to be in the jail right now.
What if he want to showcase everything in summer league? Then he come out, you know what I'm saying? Prove you wrong, man. Then what we gonna
Nah,
talk about?
well, look, he said to himself, "I need to get stronger," and he showed in summer league, "Yeah, you ain't strong enough." And what he didn't say is, "I'm not fast enough neither. I don't got the handle.
Hey, I
I
forget
gotta raise my jump shot."
Man,
what
the
kind
man didn't even know he was pick number 2.
what kind of exercises can you do to get fast?
Hey, Dex, so you seriously, you know he's pick number 2? I didn't know
It's a
he
He
lot
was
didn't
of
know he
it's a
was
lot
pick.
of
He
different.
thought he
You
was
said
pick
what?
number 7 or something. He thought he was like number 7 or 8. He's
I
like,
ain't
no,
hear
he's
you.
number 2.
Parachutes on your back,
wow.
I ain't hear you, Paul. What'd you say?
ladder work, parachutes on your back, running in sand up the hills, all that type of stuff. You know, yeah. I mean, it's certain. But if you're not fast, you're just not gonna like. You're not.
No, it ain't no overnight shit. You gotta. That's a lot of training you
Some
gotta do.
people just ain't fast too, bro. Like it
If he
don't
wasn't on
matter.
no track team coming up, man, he ain't fast, bro. I
Some
ran
people
track
got
back
that
then. If
speed.
he wasn't on no
Some don't
track
got.
team, he ain't fast, bro.
Right. If you went on it, right.
Shit.
Because I listen. My 3 sports were football, basketball, and track. God damn it, and all 3 of them, we was
Hey,
rolling.
I just put it like
I
this,
swim,
man.
yeah, swim,
You gotta.
basketball, and track,
You
bro.
gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
was good at all
when it
3.
come to him. You gotta just sit back and enjoy the ride. This ain't about to be no. All right, now they good, man. He gonna have to develop, man.
He gonna enjoy the ride. He gonna, you know where his spot at in the ride is. He in the 3rd row. He in the back of the hunchback in the 3rd row SUV. That
Oh,
nigga ain't
man.
even. He ain't even got a seat on the 3rd row. He in the back
Man,
of the hunchback with no seat where you put the
I hope he
suitcases.
dropped at least like 25 points in first game. Just
That nigga looking over the seat on niggas trying to be in
hey,
a conversation. Like, hey, what we gonna do today, guys?
man, I hope he goes stupid his debut, man. I can't wait to hear what your ass gonna say.
Hey, PJ Washington went stupid his debut. He dropped 40. You don't remember? PJ Washington dropped 40. What that mean for him right now?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. So no, I'm not even. It's how you look as a player. PJ Washington dropped 40 his rookie debut. I couldn't believe it.
Speaking of
Yeah.
PJ, you want him back or you want Charles to cut ties man?
Shit, you ain't got nothing else. You better get him back. you, you ain't got nothing else.
Yeah, if he
You
raised
already,
PJ Washington better, yeah, they need to get him back. That shit, no
yeah,
question.
he can knock down some threes and uh and
Hey, like I said,
that's about it, man.
when it come to Charlotte, they gotta just build through the draft, man. Until they can get their eyes on that one superstar, catch that one superstar eyes and be like, you know what I'm saying? I think
Ain't gonna
if
happen,
I come over there, they'll be good. I don't think it's gonna happen no time
bro.
soon at
How
all.
you gonna unstoppable? How you gonna build through the draft when you drafting Book Knight at 11, Kai Jones at like 15, 17? You drafting Bryce McGowan. You drafting Brandon Miller. How you gonna get better? You
I
could
just
have
think
drafted Scoot Henderson. This is how a superstar player would have looked attractive. If you got Melo and Scoot Henderson in the next, just think of what Scoot. You talking about what Miller can look like in 3 years? What the hell you think Scoot would look like in 3 years?
well,
Right,
I
right.
feel you on that, but it's like we already know what Melo can do at that point guard. And we already know what Scoot can do. It's like I don't know if I want to take Melo off the point guard and put Scoot down and do the two. That's
But you
just me
got
for
to.
sure.
Everybody does. Everybody takes their point guard who has another playmaker on their team and who can score. They point guard who can score like a Dame. Dame will play off the ball on some plays because he got that wet jumper, and so they want him coming off for screens and so on and so forth. All the eyes don't have to be on the nigga who bringing the ball up. So if you can disguise your shit like that with Steph Curry, Jamon Green, you want to handle this point guard uh, duties for a minute while I run around and get these buckets? Okay, cool, do that. Uh, or if you need me to play the point guard duties like he did against the Lakers, and he had that damn near triple-double. He had like 15, 16 assists and only 23 points because they kept trapping. They kept fucking. They wasn't letting Curry get the ball off the ball, so he had to end up playing on the ball and making them double him, and he would throw out of the double team and get assists all day long. But what I'm saying to you is, Melo is a shooter. He's one of the best shooters in the league, top 3 shooter in the league. So if you got a 6'7", 6'8" guy who was a top shooter in the league and can get to the lane anytime he want to, yeah, him playing off the ball here and there, that helps your team. You more of a dynamic, like, because now you can discuss people when you don't bring the ball up. All eyes ain't on you all the time. So now if I'm running off of screens and pin downs and so on and so forth, easier for me to score. Melo played with his brother before and played off a ball and produced at a high clip on a championship winning team. You can say it's high school, but still. He was a small shooting guard at that time too. Now he's tall. So, and people think Scoot can't play the 2.
Yep.
They don't know that yet, but I think he can because he can score like a motherfucker. He can score damn near like an Allen Iverson the type. When Larry Brown took Allen Iverson from point guard to shooting guard, AI was pissed. Play point guard all my life. What do you mean? Larry Brown like, nigga, but you a hell of a scorer. So if we put you in this position, you probably lead the league in scoring, which he did. You probably win MVP, which he did.
I mean, I'm glad you said that too, because I even brought it before myself. I'm like, yo, the goal is everybody wants to see the ball boys play together, right? I don't see that happening in Scoop though. You know, that's just me.
I do. I see it easy.
I mean, how was that?
What, them playing together?
Yeah, all 3 of them. It's Scoop does.
All Scoop, Melo, and who?
No, I'm saying all 3 ball boys. I mean, yes, all 3 ball boys.
All 3
Scoop,
Ball brothers?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
In the
I'm saying
league?
Scoop can't be there. Come on the same team.
Wait. I'm confused.
Okay,
Wait.
everybody want to see the ball brothers play on the same team, right?
I mean, used to.
Oh, you don't change your mind about that?
What? Nigga, that's a rap. I'm a realist. The Ball brothers playing, that's over. It's Melo. Melo is the only ball that's gonna be cracking as far as league. But go ahead. I used to want to see that.
Well, okay, shit, I ain't gonna ask that because well, but then again, maybe they will. Okay, do you think? Because I see now that they giving Melo the keys, you know, to the franchise or whatnot. Now that they giving him the keys, you don't think just maybe they'll call up LiAngelo for a spot?
Man, hell no, man. LaMelo don't even want that nigga over there on the team.
Oh shit, man.
Melo love his brother, man, but he know that nigga ain't about to help this dude nothing, man. Fuck out of here.
I mean, they not going nowhere. Either they with or without right now, fam.
Listen, man, you ain't heard Melo talk nothing about having no LiAngelo on his team, man.
I'm just saying, if you don't have LiAngelo, where you going? Nowhere.
Well, listen, I wouldn't put it past. Listen, if they already had him in the building, so that'll look crazy. They already had him in the building. Look, even though LaMelo wasn't a $260 million man, they knew he was going to be. So they knew the day would come where, like, if anything, they would have wanted to keep LiAngelo around until LaMelo signed this $260 million deal, just to make sure he signed that deal. So if they was worried about what LaMelo think about them cutting their brother or messing with his time on the Swarm, Melo ain't gave a fuck about none of that all this time. He ain't had no calls. Believe you me, if he did, if he thought his brother was getting short in the stick or wasn't getting fair shot, yeah, he would have probably said something. And they probably and shit, he might have did say something. So I said, okay, we'll let him come training camp this time. Let's see what he do with you guys in the regular roster and preseason and give him some preseason action. And he shitted the bed. He wetted the bed in preseason action that he got, even though it's a little bit, but he didn't seize his moment. Went back to the G League, didn't seize his moments. And so they say, all right, we wash our hands. He washed his hands. I doubt they're going to recall him, be like, you know what? Since we just gave brothers 260. Yeah, no, Melo said he wanted Miller, not LiAngelo. He told the nigga, go get me Miller, not LiAngelo.
Do you see him getting on any NBA team?
Zero. He has a 0% chance. It's if it was going to happen, it would have happened. This was the time for it to happen while he was affiliated with the NBA. Any team could have took him from the Swarm. He has an agency, Rock Nation, that I'm sure if they're not doing their job, but I'm sure if they're doing their job, they calling teams for him. Hey, can my guy come in and get a workout? That's normal stuff. So if y'all don't think that his agents have called and reached out probably to damn near every NBA team, you're kidding yourself. His team has reached out to other teams.
Well, do you think it's because he's not good enough, or they trying to block him?
No, they ain't trying, man, block him. No, he's not good enough. He was good enough. If they were trying to block him, they wouldn't have gave him no action off his living room couch to the goddamn Summer League and G
took
League.
his business, boy. They give him a fair shot over there. They took his business down after the man would start cooking, man. So,
well, let me ask you this:
he would have to go to another team. They're gonna give him a fair shot. These boys ain't doing nothing but bullshit him.
Do you think he need to go overseas for a little bit?
No, I just think he need to just live his life, bro. Basketball, it ain't in his cards. It ain't
You
in his
said
cards.
basketball. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ain't in his cards. Not the professional style of ball. He a fly nigga. He a smart guy. Well, I don't need the sharpest tool in the toolbox, but I mean, he got a life now, bro. He got a life outside. He got a kid coming. He ain't making the league. He can go overseas, but why do you go overseas for what? You got a kid. You go overseas for what? The NBA basically already said no. They said no to you. So why go overseas? What you think you gonna go show them overseas that you didn't show them, nigga, when you was in the States?
I don't know, but I kind of think he didn't get a fair shake when he was with the
I
G
don't think
League.
he did neither.
You know, so if anything, if he wanted to try to get back to the G League, I just think he need to leave the Hornets and go to a different G League altogether, or go overseas a little bit and show. Okay,
Ball to be white, man.
I can do it. You probably got to unplug your mic off funny and plug that shit back in. Your shit sounds terrible.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But I think he messed himself up after his first season with the Swarm by going to Drew League, by putting on that muscle that he put on, that his daddy him and his daddy put on him. And then he went to the Drew League and was playing out of position and jacking up all them dumbass shots, not playing no good basketball whatsoever. And when he got himself back to Summer League, I like lifting weights and bulking up, and you a shooter, that throw your shot off. And people wonder why his shot was off and wasn't the same as it was before. It's because of that right there. He bulked up to the point where his shot was weird. It wasn't the same no more. He stopped working out and training with the purple goat Jermaine Jackson that had him looking like he looked in his first year. And I believe he screwed himself, because when he got back to Summer League his second year after the Drew League, the team fully embraced him. He didn't even practice with them as much, but he came in before Bryce McGowan came in. They number their first round draft pick. They put Jello in the game, and he didn't look good. And so after that, it was like, all right, you still look damn near the same as you did, or even worse than you did. Like, you regressed. You didn't progress. You regressed, like, bro. So I think that fucked him up. The Drew League, what him and his pops did in that Drew League in that summer, took that his off season to train him himself, LeVar Ball. You're gonna do the big baller brand again. Fuck that. Okay. He got back. He didn't look the same as he didn't look nowhere near as efficient or as good as the player he did coming off his couch training with Purple Goat, Jermaine Jackson, and LaMelo Ball. So I think they said, all right, we cool on you. And that's that. But I think they gave him action because I was surprised even after the bad summer league, the second one he had, because the first one he had was lovely. The second one, it was not no good. But they still said, all right, you can come to training camp. Some they didn't even let him do the first year. So they
Right.
like, you know, they fucking with, that's why I say they was fucking with him. I just believe the shit his dad saying, what's even saying, they got a boy on the bench, woo, woo, they ain't playing, they ain't got nobody playing, they got this, woo, wah, woo. Not understanding, nigga, shut the fuck up, bro. He is on the squad. You gotta relax. He's trying to get minutes, and you're still talking about this, that, and the other, and LaMelo's coaching, and this, that. Nigga, shut up. You doing more hindering than hurting. You're doing more hindering than helping.
Right.
So,
Okay.
so yeah.
I hope he get another shot. Man. I hate for it to end like that, man. Cause yeah,
Listen, he a rich nigga. You understand me? He a rich nigga.
yeah.
Got a rich girl. That's his lady. She rich. Not off of him. She rich. She come from money. So he got a baby on the way, little baby boy on the way. I'm telling you, I'm gonna say again, the ball fit. What they need to do, Zoe, LiAngelo, LeVard, they need to get the ball in the family back popping, and with Zoe training Zoe and Lil Lavello and AAU. That's gonna be the new Ball in the Family show. Zoe and Jello, the head coach for Zoe and Velo around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
AAU. Start
That was
all
my
over.
next thing I wanted to ask you. Though you think he can bounce back from this injury?
No, I would love to see it, but hell no. He's not. No, that's what reality is. That's what I'm like. I live in a real no. Ain't no player ever came back with that type of surgery that he just got. So it's an anomaly, and that'd be great. Like, but no, it's slim to none. And to actually bounce back as the player he was, oh shit, that's 0% chance. That's
I
like
I I think he gonna. I mean, I've said it before. I say maybe about 2 to 3 years, and that's just me per se. Because with that kind of injury and the surgery he had, I wouldn't rush myself back to. I say, man,
rush.
yeah,
Rush back,
yeah.
bro.
I said I
You
wouldn't. No,
think?
I said I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No,
That's why I said at
I
least.
know, but ain't no he been out the league for 3 years. Who doesn't play basketball for 3 to 4 years, and it can possibly be four.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
know he, but you got to look at it as he had the Carlos replacement. I mean, I get what you're saying about three years. He should be more than enough good, but he just had the surgery for the Carlos part. That's
well,
what
what
I
I'm
said. This. Go ahead.
no, okay, my bad. Because what I'm saying is, even if a player just walked away from the game completely healthy and was absent for 3 to 4 years and tried to come back, I doubt he gonna pick up where he left off. And I think it'll take him to even get back to a
Yeah, he
play. I'm
gonna
talking
be
about injury
super
free.
rusty. Yeah, super
Yeah,
rusty.
it's gonna
Yeah.
take him maybe a couple years to get back in. So Lonzo being limited with a knee, and I think it's his strong knee, a jump off the one legger. Bro, it ain't looking too good. I don't like to just be like, no, but come on. 9 times out of 10, it ain't happening. When the team is like, oh yeah, this nigga needs to retire early so we can get this money back, or we need to do this, and because they know they was all in on Lonzo, but they know, bro,
Well,
you
even
can't go.
even even though I would, like I said, me and you kind of on the same page about. I feel like I said, I think he's gonna need at least 2 to 3 years to get back.
But
And then
you
what
know, a lot.
team is gonna want to sign him?
I, honestly, I think the Bulls might sign him, bro. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. Might not be
Who?
for a lot of the Bulls. It might not
Oh,
be for a lot of money. It might not be for a lot.
bro,
I think,
you
bro. I'm being real, bro. Because I'm
are
gonna say
you
this.
for real?
No, I'm being dead ass with you, bro.
A
I'm a,
team
I'm a,
that just paid this man. Wait, how much has he got away with so far?
remember,
Wait,
bro. I don't
60
know
million
exact number.
already, and this nigga played 30 games for them.
No. Check this out. Though. I'm about to explain to you.
And you think they want to give him any more of their money?
I think, because like you said, that's just one thing. I'm just saying, let's just say he get back, he ready to play, and let's just say 2 years. I think they'll take that gamble. They're gonna have some hella stipulations in that contract, but I think they'll take a risk on him because they going off of what he did when he was healthy. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
4 years ago. Oh man,
I understand. I promise you, I understand that. For me seeing they running this shit back, and I'm like,
bro,
they
they
feel.
tried to get that man to retire. Yo,
Nah, I
Bulls.
didn't hear that, bro.
Yeah.
I
Go
didn't hear
check it
that,
out.
bro.
Go check it. It's a cat who's an insider for all the Chicago sports. Cubs, he's a real insider, like got the inside scoops with the Cubs, the White Sox, the Bulls, the Bears, everything Chicago. And they was trying to get him to force an early retirement so they can recoup that money back. And since he didn't do it, that's their next step was to go to the league and ask for that $10 million
Yeah,
release
they
so they
did it.
can
They did
sign.
it. They did it. They
So the
already did
first
that.
thing they tried to do was get Lonzo to retire, which of course that's what you would want to do if you're a business, because then you can recruit back more than 10 million. So you free up a little more money if a nigga retire. But if he don't, okay, then what's the next step? We gotta label him a disabled player.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you
Hold
think?
up, just let
Uh,
disabled, bro. Is what he is. He has that
yeah,
jacket
yeah.
on him, and he is disabled.
I mean, but didn't they do the same thing with Klay Thompson though?
Hell no.
They didn't do the disabled extension for Klay Thompson.
Hell no, I don't
I could
believe
have
so.
sworn they did that, bro. I could have
I ain't
sworn they did
never
the same
heard.
thing with Klay.
Listen. I can't say
I,
100% positively that they didn't, but I never heard nothing like it.
okay, then,
This is
let
the
me ask
first
you this.
time I ever heard of something like this.
I gotta double check it. Like I said, I ain't even at the crib. I can't
You
check
mean
my
to tell me
computer.
this ain't the first time when the Bulls came out that you heard of something like this?
As far as having retired, yeah, that's the first time
No,
I heard
no,
it.
no, no.
Heard
I'm
of that,
talking
bro.
about having an accent for $10 million because you have a disabled player. I have never heard of
No.
that
I already
term.
knew about they filed about the disabled, whatever you call that shit. I already knew about that. What I'm
But
saying,
have
I
you
never.
ever heard of that before?
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. Like that. That's a jacket that. I don't,
But
sheesh.
let me ask you this though. Okay, do you feel like medicine has gotten better? Technology and stuff when it comes to the medical field has gotten better.
Do I feel like it's gotten better?
Yeah, meaning since they got better with with the medical field and stuff. Do you feel like if you feel like it's gotten better, because maybe you don't. I don't
I
know what you
mean,
think.
look. Well, I let's just say this. I didn't see players getting nowhere near hurt as much as they get hurt today in a much physical sport when I was growing up.
Yeah, that is true.
So
But
if
these
the
motherfuckers be getting hurt
they
like
dropping
crazy.
like flies, right? And for a significant amount of time too, not just a couple games, little knickknacks and niggas is back. Now they dropping like flies, and not only is they dropping like flies, they doing a lot of load managing. They not even
Yeah.
like so. I would say no, from what it tells me, what history is looking like. The game was much more physical, and niggas was getting put on their backs out the air, like getting clothesline out the air type shit, and falling on land on their backs, bro, and on their shoulders and heads, and they wasn't nearly getting out like this. So I don't know if it's just the soft ass players we got today in this soft ass mentality world we got, to where if they get a little injured, they oh no, I can't play. But you really can play like niggas we used to play. Even so, I don't know. It's weird, or it
So I
don't
used to
seem.
think, well, shit. I don't know, 'cause I used to think maybe they overworked themselves, but shit, motherfuckers was working out crazy back in the day too. So my only
For
thing could
sure.
be like, well, maybe it's because of all these damn extra accessories these motherfuckers be wearing on their knees and stuff like that that's causing them to get hurt. But I don't know, man, 'cause it is crazy that they say the technology in as far as the medical field got better, but it seems like you have way more injured players in this decade than back in the day,
Yeah,
in this era, excuse me, than back in the old school era. I don't know.
yeah, no, yeah. So I don't know, man. I just know these cats is a little softer today, and shit, it is what it is. But say I don't know. Melo and them, they be straight. Miller is we'll see. We shall see. I don't know, but they don't look good. I can tell you that. But as far as the Ball brothers go, and my nigga Zoe need to go ahead and get his rapping on. I don't know why we ain't heard of a son. You've been out of basketball for 3 years. You was doing music when you was playing basketball, but you don't do music no more. I don't get that shit. You got all the time in the world. You
He
could have made niggas a double,
he
triple album by now.
he might be focused on trying, refocus on rehab and trying to get back on that court, man.
Man, ain't nothing to focus
He,
on, man.
That's what Damian Lillard doing. He be rapping and shit. So he got a couple of albums out.
like I said, I don't know, man.
We're gonna get up out of here and pull back up tomorrow.
I ain't gonna lie, Damian Lillard sound kind of nice on the track though. I ain't know he could
I
rap
ain't
out
hear nothing.
boss.
So I think folks say he about to get out of here.
Huh?
Who was that
We're
talking?
gonna pull back up tomorrow.
Oh, that's Flight. All right.
All right,
All
peace
right,
and
Flight.
love.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.